Me, Mario.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! Mamma mia! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Solonghe Bowser! Solonghe Bowser!
What up? What is up? How we doing? What up, Summer Ghost House? What up, Agonizing Poo? What up, Kruger1439? What up, Edge Ribble? What up, Ian KV? Friendly Koi? Insane T10? That's right. The Banished over in the YouTube chat. What up, the Lifeless Nerd? What up, Kyle K? What up, Earthworm, Sally, Mean Millions? There will be bears. Bulldozer, Stevie. Good morning, Abdullah. What's going on today, chats? Rocket League. I move away from the break to breathe in. We got rocket cars. You know what we don't have? Zen. You know what we do have? An above average speed run today. An above average speed run. Not bad, if you ask me. Is it my sub 20 that I dream of getting? It is not. Lots of things were wrong with it. Lots of deaths even. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If I win marbles while having a gifted sub, do I get King of the Marbles? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But we're not going to be doing any marbles today. Are you kidding me? Don't get ahead of yourself, gamer. That was still sick to watch. Ryder23, what up, dude? He said, WTF did I just find? Okay, so a cat in a duffel bag playing Mario. That's a new one, I got to say. You like that? You like that, Ryder? Because you get that at the beginning of every stream. But then the rest of the stream, you're going to get Rocket League. Rocket League. Today, you're up. So my ghost stars, maybe the 5 gifted gamer. How's that mainstream looking? Probably not started yet. And we just missed 439. Yikes. Yikes. So my ghost stars, take with that 5 gifted, baby. Are you kidding me? Let's try to get to 7 subs early today. We missed out on marbles at the end of last stream. Marbles was not at the end of last stream or when. Chat, here's the practice for today. This is what that practice is looking like if you guys haven't seen it. KC, K-Dop Corp, Whip Manchester probably first. Manchester Whips, Carmine Corp, K-Dop Corp. Then Gentlemates Ninjas waiting in the semi-finals, dude. Jorias and Nas. Remember when they struggled in NA? Remember when they couldn't get past Friday? Well, I mean, they get past Friday, but then they would lose instantly on Saturday. You guys remember that? You guys remember that? These guys routinely making top 4s in EU now. Why couldn't they do it in NA? What's the problem? What's wrong in our water over here? Can I request a round of DSC Guesser before Koi gets here? Buddy, Koi won't be here. Koi is banned. Koi lost marbles yesterday. Koi won't be here for 2 weeks. Unless we get to 100 subs. Because they've improved since then. NA harder region. Yeah, I mean, they've improved since then for sure. But like, Joris is definitely a harder sell on improvement because he's been good for so long. And he was good basically instantly after swapping back. I have to go to our Discord DMs probably to find the link to or not RLE guesser. The much better version, the DSC guesser. How's everybody doing today? AJ was their teammate? Yeah, but I mean, AJ was pretty good. I mean, he retired shortly after, but still. Can we watch Party the Masters? No, but my buddy who's into golf yesterday was telling me that it was quite interesting. That someone came into Saturday with a massive lead and was able to choke it away in order to keep it interesting on Sunday. Which is cool. Always love a good game. But no, I think real we just missed 143 on the timer. Sorry, chat. I got to see it. You guys didn't get to see it. Real sports and stuff, dude. You can't watch part of that stuff for even a second. They get rid of it. Ennard, thank you for the what's up? The first time message. How's it going, Mr. Streamer, sir? It's going great. Rory made it a good Sunday. It's really nice of him. That is really nice of him. Koi, tell me your chat so I can put them in Twitch. For a bit, I thought about taking every YouTube chat and just putting it into Twitch from myself as a way to sync them up. Backup couch! Thank you for the 5 gifted backup couch. Are you kidding me, brother man? Denver Nato, thank you for the 2 gifted. Oh, he didn't know Denver Nato was so clearly doing it for marbles and he got scammed because he didn't know the backup couch 5 gifted was coming in. I'm so sorry for you. No refunds. I'm taking it all. But we're now like probably 2 primes away from a hype train. In case anyone was interested. If anyone was interested in hype training, I wouldn't blame him. don't. I'm not gonna stop you. Your bald head was looking crisp on the EU stream. Thank you. I shave it every morning. I shave it every morning. Shaved it this morning. Man, now that I see the emotes, this is very 2020. You're talking about the chill cats? No, you can't type !play on YouTube. Sorry, chat. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Sorry. Mainstream. Starting up. You stepped in and all I heard was I shave it every morning? Well, I do. This is your donation towards the DSC Foundation. Summer Ghostas. I don't think you were here yesterday when we were talking about wall art. But if you want to put something on my wall. Listen, I said we could maybe... Oh, there will be bears over the 5 gifted. Surely that means we're 1 sub away from a hype train. Why don't I see the little hype train incoming thing? Can you play me the DSC reference you made in Rlcs? I played it at near the beginning of last stream. It's the first moment that I showed up. It's the 3rd round of Friday. Can I get a gifted, please? If you'd be really nice. You missed the DSC reference? Dude, guys, where were you? I did it for you guys. I thought you'd be flooding the chat with them.
We are moments away from finding out. 28 moments and a half or so before we begin the action again.
28 and a half moments, gamers. It's time to backup couch. Save the gifted. It's time to type !boy play. Chat, shortly we need unique New York. Unique New York. We need unique gifters if we want to try and activate a hype train. Some kind of wall art to put on the wall behind you. Yeah. So what we were saying is we could afford to have art here. I might put up sound panels of some sort. I know Dr. Feer found some cool ones. I forget where she found them. But who knows? Maybe there'll be space for sound panels and wall art and more. I don't even know if I need the desk. I could probably just get rid of it. There's just no other place to put it right now. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. You didn't tell me when you'd be on the broadcast? Honestly, I probably should have. All right, locked in chat. Top 5.
Start it then with Seiko. Guess what? You're going to be seeing him a couple of times here. A little bit of a backboard, reset, double tap. That's how we like to see it. Nice and clean. Top bins. Well, Seiko ice spins.
That's disgusting. The world champ, the former world champ, I was going to say reigning world champ, I'm getting ahead of myself, but Oski, look at this, Jono Mate's major chance back in biz. Off his own corner.
The extra camera shake on the demo.
The bump on Vati. Look at this. He says, Juicy, I'll take that every day of the week. Thanks for the pass. I'll do the rest. Over Atto, and then Vati, you're in massive trouble. Beautiful goal.
You see that lovely goal, but then Toxic, I think, does it a little bit better.
Toxic?
From his own backboard, straight to the ceiling, uses that reset, gets it round 1, then the perfect pop with...
Yep, that is probably just a slightly better version.
Can sink it top corner, only has 100 boost, and he still can't make it back. It is the perfect
That's a
reset.
big, yeah, that's a big reset.
Incredible stuff. We were hoping to see good stuff out of the Gentlemates after their bad open number 4. Nas back in style off the ceiling.
That was a good touch, dude. I like that one.
Vatira, you know, you wanted to get in the way there. Not going to happen this time. Gentlemates win a second one over Karmine Corp in this tournament.
But there could only be one number one. That's the whole point of it, and it is going to be. What are we talking about? Thought that what are we doing? You thought you were safe playing.
Why, dude? He just
Seiko couldn't get you over there. You were wrong.
Why did he do that?
What are we looking at? What is happening right now? It's the same game.
Why did he do it? Why was it so good?
It's so silly. That's like sheer
0 day 444. When were you last here? Why are you a mod? Did you change your name?
Listen, like you know, like luck is just preparation meets opportunity. He's prepared. He gave himself the opportunity.
I'm trying to remember why we gave you mod.
That's how you win world championships, folks. That was the top place from yesterday.
Last time you were here was September
Championship Sunday, and if you
of
missed
last
the action,
year.
you're like, well, those 5 plays didn't really summarize exactly what happened yesterday. Don't worry.
Been watching a lot on
We had
YouTube.
4 matches, went to Champions Field on
When did we give you mod? I feel like we gave you mod for a good
We'll
joke.
start without actually. I just realized we had like the perfect scoreigami of 4-1, 4-0, 4-1, 4-2, and 4-3. Well done. Good job. Pat ourselves on the back.
We
Wow.
I think you just did a good joke and got mod. That's what I remember.
Let's talk about that for the bottom one. Let's go from, well, I guess we're gonna go from most boring to most interesting here. Man City.
Have I played Rocket League today? No, not yet. I say not yet, like I'm going to. I probably won't get to.
Events, but that name does have kind of 2 syllables and just a period on the end.
Yeah,
Or was he the best marbles player? Did he just win
Like at any given moment, I was gonna say,
like 3 times in a row or something?
into that series with a plan. It felt like they knew how they wanted to play, and Gritty Goose didn't really threaten them on that particularly. They seemed scared to shoot when they got the opportunities. They snatched at the ball every now and then. It was relatively close, but I never really felt a big threat from Gritty Goose personally.
Yeah, they were panicking in defense.
We have Man
There's a lot of the way that Man
Cities
City were picking them apart though as the series went on. If you look
versus
at
the
individual
Whips.
games, they were reasonably close, but then Seiko's doing stuff like that. Top play.
Chat, that makes us one play. Chat, we got a ton of subs to open up today's stream.
So there were some close games, but
Thank you.
series with a nice little
Time exclamation point play right here, right now. Do it.
nice stuff for Man City. Confidence coming into today.
Ceiling pinch from your own corner, arguably the longest shot possible in Rocket League, because you're like the furthest away in distance from the goal. So what a way to crown that one.
yes,
Man City's still
yes.
alive today.
Geometry.
They'll play in our first match of the day versus Whip Esports. We'll see them a little bit later on. Let's talk about the upset, though, Shogun. This one was the exciting one, going all the way to Game 7. K-Dot back in the house, or at least in spirit.
Twitch chat, tell me what you guys think about YouTube chat's joke.
Yeah, the CEO.
What's brown and rhymes with Dr. Dre? Snoop.
They have defeated Vitalities, the reigning, well, formerly reigning champions of Europe. Not anymore. After they went the
When are the games starting? 23 minutes and 20 seconds.
Didn't matter going after that Stumpy, because once that 3rd game hit, Corp were a completely different beast.
Total aired for high five.
Jokes about it, but it did feel like something special could happen in this series. It felt like a perfect storm. Exotic
That doesn't rhyme. Oh, he doesn't get it. Oh, Twitch doesn't get it. Oh, they didn't get it.
In his own corner, but it did feel like something could happen in this series. I'm so happy.
Remember when they brought you to 2022 Worlds only for you to do nothing? What was that about? They didn't bring me to Worlds. I went to Worlds because I wanted to go. They hit me up and said, hey, if you want, you can do a volunteer desk segment. We will not pay you. And I said, sure. Sounds good. Because they were doing those Friday 1v1s. I said, we'll do a volunteer desk segment. So that's what I did. A volunteer desk segment.
Securing game 3, and then from there you could see the pressure building on a Vitality. They've got the performance coaches behind them. They're at the office, and then you're getting beaten by the old boys wearing using the Vitality chairs still in their bedrooms. I mean,
It's fantastic to see. And can the fairy tale go on today? And how far will it go? That's the question.
Is it bad to predict Whip?
It was such a wild series.
I mean, you can make a lot of money.
They lost by
You can make a lot of
3 or
cash.
more.
Personally, I feel like Whip is the classic example of a team who gets that. This is like one of the small issues with the current format. I feel like the format's really good, but it clearly has this ability to put teams into top 6 that kind of shouldn't be there, and then they just lose and they're out. Because they get a pretty easy bracket, they just win 2, they get into top 6, lose, gone. I think Whip is one of those. Toad in the Hole was one last week, where it's just like, ooh, you got a good bracket and you somehow made it into top 6, but now that you're playing the big dogs, you will just lose out. that's what I have Whip as personally. So
that's the problem with NIP. This team is playstyle-wise inconsistent, results-wise consistent so far. So they're happy with it. But this was just all-out attack from both teams. I've never seen this many double commits in a series in Europe in my life. It felt like I was watching OCE. It was absolute chaos, Shogun. But we're having good fun.
I'm so happy you added that extra bit towards the end because everybody heard the first half and just went, CJ's seen a lot. That's not going to be allowed. But I mean, as you said, NIP.
Your phone's battery is swollen. How many days before it blows up? I think it's more like how many hours.
As weird as that's going to sound, because while they just come back and
Chat, are you all typing exclamation point play? I feel like not enough people are typing exclamation point play.
Vitality as well.
Do you have to be here to receive your Ethereum? Nah, it updates automatically. You can bet and walk away. Type 1 in the chat if you come in, bet, and then walk away so that you don't have to watch the stream. What size are we talking when it comes to the wall art? 14 by 39?
Once in Swiss and now once in bracket here to be in the top 4, and they're looking like tournament favorites here.
Is 14 by 39 actually kind of good? Like, 14 by 39 wouldn't be miserable, right? 39 is like a little bit more than 3 feet, and 14 is a little.
Kind of felt like the KC, the story of them
it'd be too skinny, right? It'd be too skinny.
Was being very aggressive throughout the series. He looked aggressive.
It'd be super skinny. No, it wouldn't be ultra wide. It'd be ultra skinny, right? Like ultra tall. Right? Isn't the first? Yeah, first number's the width.
Neither team felt like they were at sort of full push. They weren't.
Chat, the question is, and then you guys need to give me ideas right now before Summer Ghostas clearly is, you know, getting ahead of himself.
I didn't feel like Mate popped like throughout the series.
How do we? Well, first off, I was like, what? I was gonna use display just because like the gamer ads have given me display, so I just know they make wall art stuff. It doesn't have to be them, but that's the first brand I knew of with wall art, so you'd be limited by whatever they you know have. But what kind of theme do we just want a DSC on a regular background?
Yeah, they'll be upset, but they've got a chance to try and turn that one correct.
Well, the teams have been earning points on the
You thought you saw Toxic play with Nupo and Rise? No, you're thinking of Toxic playing in Mina with Nush and Dr. Known? I think that's probably what you're thinking of. You think creative freedom is most fun? Well, okay, listen, there's basically two options. One option is keep it as simple as possible and make it just a DSC with like something, but then the other is just full creative freedom. But what I don't want is like, listen, I love, you know, 1439-inch beat, but that's not the one that I want on the back wall, okay? Does that make sense?
MIBR, Fury sitting on 18 points. MIBR basically 1 win away from them on 12 points. Thing is, pretty much every final so far this season has been MIBR versus Furia, so they're both looking pretty much a lock to be going to the LAN. The next team behind them is BS Plus competition. You see them there in the quarterfinals against Nova Drift. That's going to be taking place.
What causes that? I don't know. FRSC 1439. I forget what the FRSC stands for. That would be a great one to have.
But realistically, it will probably be those two in the finals, and they will probably
see that's exactly why I'm bringing this up. We could do one like this, and it would be like, you know, artistic, right? I could get a big frame like this, and it could sit on the wall just like that, which is obviously like one angle, right? And the other angles are to go much more ridiculous and put as much crazy stuff in it as possible.
Rocket League SAM if you want to catch that competition. This competition, though, for APAC, CJ already concluded, and TSM 4-0 over Kintrope.
Yeah, just wrapped up then, so hopefully you guys were watching it over on Twitch, Rocket League APAC official stream as well. But TSM bouncing back, that's huge. They were top 4 after being the favorites coming in to this split. The clear favorites in APAC. Kintrope won the first regional, but the first qualifier, should I say, of the Paris split. But this was just a complete bounce back from TSM. A 4-0 response in the final was huge. That means it's going to come down to the wire, open 6. So make sure you tune in a couple of weeks' time for the final event of the regional. We'll see if maybe Kintrope can bounce back.
You love the EU emotes?
Down there at the moment, but Sphinx is looking fantastic on TSM Wave.
Do you remember when Cash retired? Well, didn't he just retire like 6 months? Like, it doesn't stick with it.
Yeah, You can't. You can take the competitor out of the competition. You can't take the competition out of the competitor, though. Take a look at the Paris major contenders' points. Those APAC region, that TSM win is huge. It puts them right there within reach of Kennetrop. APAC only gets one team at the Paris majors, so they want that spot. If they can take it down, that win was huge to make sure Kennetrop doesn't have that larger lead as they go into their final split there. Europe, though, here's still going to be getting 5 teams going, so like everybody on the board in contention to make it to Paris.
I'm so excited for
It
Mina.
makes me immensely happy to see that the potential team.
Mina's gonna go
totally
crazy
off
next
with
week.
8 points. Like, I appreciate, yes, we have Casey and
Crazy.
14, Gentlemen's K-Dub Corp on 10, but just seeing Toad on the hole in a graphic on the RLCS broadcast makes me genuinely extremely happy.
I mean, I guess I'll ask all 3 of you, but for the 2 British people, have you had Toad in the hole? Is it good?
Many times,
Okay.
it's a childhood staple of Toad in the hole.
Could we work on?
High school is just giving that like once a week.
What is Toad in the hole? Hang on. Toad?
It's like sausage and bread in the most unappetizing way presentable.
Putting batter, excuse
Yeah.
you. You put batter in hot oil, you pour it in, and then you put sausages in there, and it cooks around the sausages, and then I guess they look like little frogs in a burrow.
I don't know whether
They don't look like frogs at all. I'm looking at photos now. I mean, it's
Yeah, they did not look like it.
I'm not
the
okay.
frogs
We can
were
move on.
different for our ancestors.
100% Wade Puck was going to call him British.
Worlds, folks, gentlemen, it's up on top
Well,
for Europe as well as NRG for North
he is
America.
British.
Falcons
Wait.
on the road to Paris.
Wait.
Points as well. And TSM
Is he not
sitting
British?
good
He's
right now
not
in APAC
English.
There, so that win today helping guarantee their spot at Worlds.
But
So
he's
they can
British.
hold on.
Okay.
OC,
Listen, I
very
am,
tight
at the
power
end of the
step on top
day,
with a 10-point
a
lead.
filthy
They'll hold on
American,
to it.
but
Fury
I'm
at
pretty sure he's
spot
British.
top
He's
of
just
the
not
group
English.
as well. So lots of stories happening all over the world. Make sure you're catching all the Rocket League action that's happening throughout the course of the week. We've got 14 minutes until Man City kicks
And
off
39
against
seconds?
Esports, and we're all excited about that.
It's time to boy play.
Very excited.
Come on, guys, please.
Versus K-Dub Corp. That's coming up right after it, folks. We finally get to find out who the better KC is, and it started all sorts of conversations across the Rocket League world of where did this team come from? Who are these people? This is so interesting. Could we have more teams like this? So we're going to play a game called Build a Corp, where
Build a Corp?
suggest a Rocket League legend.
Who's on Feer Corp?
We're going to name a team after a Rocket League legend, and then
Feer Corp is Daniel, Chronic, Evo, probably.
Because apparently retiring means nothing here in these days in 2026. So for any player that has ever played in Rocket League, we're going to put them on this team, and we're going to try and build
With
it around a
Vacanus
theme, and we're going to do that 4 times.
as the backer paying all the salaries.
Imaginary single elimination bracket. You get to vote and determine which team wins. We'll find out which is the best Build a Corp team. You boys ready?
Stream audio too low?
Okay, let's see. First team name. I've submitted these to production. We're to go with Gibbs Corp.
Okay, so we have to think of defensive players.
Or is it clutch? Clutch?
Or is it players that win? I feel like Turbo is on this team.
I'm gonna put a name forward immediately. Archie.
Archie on the Gibbs Corp.
Oh, okay. Can I submit somebody who has Gibbs energy but isn't Gibbs?
Okay, that's the whole idea.
Be very careful if this is gonna be an insult or not.
Can I submit Classics to this team, please?
Classic?
Because he was on the River Rats. The rank
Kind of
was
the
already
opposite
with
of
River
Gibbs. He was like a first man. He just rotated through the other team's corner boost the whole time, back and forth, back and forth.
Gibbs energy, do you know what I mean?
He
Nope.
does give Gibbs energy.
This is tough.
Okay.
Who else was just an absolute, cameraman for their two teammates?
When I think about Gibbs, I think about a player that's like he's on the back line. You're like he's not consequential. You're not excited with the way he plays, but he always wins.
Time access for
For me,
play.
that's Turbo.
I was also thinking for that
Turbo's good
Jacob because he wore a hat on his car, much like Gibbs with the hard hat. Is that a good
So using a topper is Gibbs' most defining trait.
Yes.
not got many.
That's all I think of.
All right. Well,
Marvel's Q music too low. Marvel's Q music isn't even on. When did you start watching RLCS? My first RLCS clip that I saw was, or like moment, was
I don't mind.
Season 1 Grand
Classics. I think
Finals.
Classics is a fun old shout.
Yeah, I'm okay.
The Rocket League fans have been around for a while.
So I saw Kronovi win, and I was like, oh yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Kronovi's the GOAT. Only later did I find out that Kronovi is not, like wasn't expected to win that tournament.
He can't put Zen on Gibbs Corp here. Okay. Archie, Turbo, and Classics, I think, is going to be our team.
You were there when the pyramids were built?
Yeah. Oh my god, the vibes on that team is good.
Yeah, they were a bit slow with that, if you ask me.
That is boom. The ball every time.
There we go. Wow. There we
Great
go.
team. Great team.
Like it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's see. Well, the Gibbs Corp is set to go. We'll see them play a little bit later on today. Let's talk about another Rocket League legend. This is, I believe, Torsos Corp is going to be our next teamer.
No, Johnny Corp?
We're going to do Johnny Corp. Okay, I've spoiled that we're doing Torsos Corp later.
KBM players.
So this is Johnny Boy Corp.
Yeah, KBM
the
is.
most interesting part of Johnny?
Yes.
There's not much else. He's got him.
No,
Scottish?
I guess at like a fundamental level, Johnny's boring.
Scrub Killer's got to be on.
Yeah, we only go for players with mechanics named after them.
To really annoy him. Great call.
Squishy.
All right, let's put Musty in there as well. He's gonna get. He's not a pro, but we're gonna put him in.
Squishy Musty.
Squishy.
Squishy Musty Cookser's a good team. Squishy Musty Cookser's a
Say Cooks here though. I think.
Yeah, he respects the cook's pinch. I think he does respect. Mate,
What about the most pointless, stupid named mechanic I've ever heard? Evan, for the Evan pop.
Evan's a perfect example of just the most extreme
just like randomly
example.
catching strays on the stream. I can't believe. I mean, if it's up to you, gentlemen. Which one?
Okay.
Breezy.
Breezy.
Okay.
Doomsy.
Squishy,
let's go.
breezy, musty.
Squishy, breezy, musty. Let's do it. Let's put those three on
They're good.
on the team here.
Okay.
This is good.
Where our chat, by the way, just naming like different players. Who
someone-
do not have
We're not.
mechanics.
I'm
Who
waiting
said the
for a message from
CJ
Doomsy
flop? What is that?
to be like, I can't believe he didn't make the team.
Oh, true. Oh, goodness me. I forgot about him.
Oh, bummer there. Musty, Squishy, and Breezy gonna be playing here for Johnny Boy Corp, which is very interesting considering what our next team is. Given that we have Musty, Squishy, and Breezy on Johnny Corp,
Is it Squishy Corp?
let's reveal the next team name here.
No.
Where are we
If
going?
it's Squishy Corp, he's just a player. It just feels like Squishy's on Musty Corp.
So Musty Corp.
Joyo?
Musty is not playing on Musty's
Tempo?
because that's not how it works. K-Dop doesn't play.
I'm giving him both.
I've also realized, by the way, we did really well for Johnny Corp because all of them end in E. Squish E, breezy,
Nice.
Perfect.
musty on
Yeah. Oh,
Chat, who
great,
goes
good
into Musty
random.
Corp?
Okay, we
Okay,
can do
well,
that again.
Give me Joyo.
So I think
Give
we
me
could-
Tempo.
We could do content creators who have been substitute players on teams but never actually played in the match. I don't know how. There might be two. Yeah,
Jazer played though.
Jazer on this.
Jazer played.
Mm.
Squishy playing for Johnny Corp is pretty funny.
Oh,
He's played a few times.
Like a bit of a push, like
Mertzy
bubble stuff.
Was
Mertzy did bubble
I think
stuff.
was
Alpha
Azfira
Kep
ever
made
a
the
sub?
top 12. We can have Alpha Kep. on
Alpha
this
Cap.
if we
It's got to be
want.
Cap.
Oh,
Yeah, put Alpha Cap in there.
Do you
I
remember
like that.
chat gets to vote on who wins this tournament?
Oh,
But-
they're even going
Okay.
up first
Well,
already.
Johnny's team is pretty
Okay,
good.
so are we locking
Coconut?
Alpha?
Cap.
Okay.
No, I'm seeing Lefmir brought up a lot. Oh,
Lethamir. Ooh.
Chat.
Lethamir and Jazer?
All right.
Jazer, Alpha Cap, Lethamir?
Squads.
I like it. That's a great.
Hey, you know what? This squad shaped up well. Okay. I like it. I like it.
Hey, LJ has Unreal
Vote on
Musties.
these later.
I'm down to put LJ in the Musties. They went completely different way.
In the grands.
Yeah,
Forky would have been a great pick in that, actually. Would have been fantastic. Just, but yeah.
It's unfortunate. Let's gonna take the spot there. Did you see his new half court map, by the way? Check it out on Twitter.
Yes, I did.
Really
So-
cool.
so we
Actually,
get
very excited to play that.
Jazer trying to freestyle on random maps.
All right, I'm checking it out.
Production had the spelling correctly before it was just JZR. That's okay though. Let's move on to the final team here. It is I did spoil it earlier. Torsos Corp. I feel like it's the players that just won't go away. They continue to somehow make it to land. I like JNaps.
Just always.
Is
Garrett.
it just longevity?
Alpha
Can Alpha
Longevity?
Alpha? Yeah, now.
The
Alpha
oldest
50.
players.
Okay, I'm gonna veto Alpha 54 because he's on KDOP Corp. We can't take him off of the other team.
Oh,
that started this
that's
whole
true. He
thing.
has a team. He does have a team.
He's already
Okay.
in a team, so
J-Naps has to go on.
All right, I don't
JJ
understand this
Naps.
week.
Get naps on
They-
there. Yeah.
JNaps. We could to pick one from each.
Torsos
each
Corp,
region,
it's
like,
longevity.
from South America. Like who's the longest running player in each region?
Can we put the captain on there because he's still trying to qualify? Garrett.
I think so.
He's
I was
still-
I think
thinking
Garrett could go on there.
I like Garrett.
Yeah, he thinks he's
Just
still.
float out there on your multiple regions.
Chat time extras point play.
Float out there like an Ahmad or like an O'Khalid. Somebody like that who was like around back in the day and kind
It's-
of just kept going to lands. They never
Yeah,
got shit.
Mina's too
I feel
new.
like-
Corp.
I like Ahmad as a shout just because for how long he was playing.
Give him a
before
EU.
Even Mina was a region, you know.
What about speed or a lading wave?
Oh, yes. I don't mind relate on Wave on there. That's funny.
I don't mind.
Give it to Wave. Give it to Wave.
The Wave?
Like, give it, I'm always partial to my boy. Oh, they put.
Oh, they got Ahmed anyway. The vetoed it.
Honestly, a full.
That's a pretty good team.
J-Naps, Garrett, Gene, Ahmad. You see that coming at you in a bracket? Oh my goodness. We didn't. Okay, they locked it in. They locked it in. Okay, we are at 6 minutes. Jeez, we spent so long talking about this. We're actually close to an actual game. Let's run the bracket real fast here. I think we're gonna do caster teams first. Gibbs versus Johnny Boy, I believe, is going to be on one side of the bracket.
Johnny's team was pretty good.
Johnny Corp. Here it is. All right, chat. Vote. Vote. Who do you want? Give it to Mo. Okay.
I really remember the teams.
Okay.
Johnny was squishy, breezy, musty.
Yeah, and then we had classics.
Jacob, classics.
No, I don't think Jacob made it.
Oh, did Jacob not make it?
Turbo. It was Turbo,
Archie,
Classics,
Turbo,
and Archie.
Oh, Archie.
Turbo Classics.
It's a pretty good team.
Versus Musty, Breezy, Squishy. I mean,
Actually, this probably gives his team.
Yeah, that's
true.
One of them's got like way more world championships.
Yeah, it's got to be Gibbs' team.
It's there.
I take it back.
Gibbs wins this. I think Gibbs wins this.
Wow.
Gotta go Gibbs' team in this case.
But Johnny is climbing. I think Johnny Boy takes it. Johnny Boy Corp. Johnny Corp gonna move
Problem
on
is,
to the finals. A rare upset for Gibbs in a
this just gives Alpha Cap's team is gonna win.
Like his team. Like I feel like there's some conflict, right there.
He has way too many people to throw into chat.
Johnny casting it.
Yes, Summer Ghost Test. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Please give
10 more.
All right. Well, that does leave Musty Corp versus Torsas Corp. Musty Corp being it was. Oh my goodness, I'm blanking on the whole team. Jazer, Alpha Cap,
and Breezy.
No, Breezy was just on this last team.
Lethamir. It was Lethamir, yeah. And then, Breezy was on the last team. Versus Ahmad, Garrett G, and J-Naps. Which just, like, on paper,
Acid Rain, they have 11 months tier 1.
This should only go one way. MC from Musty Corp.
If Musty Corp wins, it's because Alpha Cap is throwing chatters into the mainstream.
Was Garrett G. Oh my goodness, this is so hard.
That is pretty hard.
Versus.
Come on, you can do it.
If I lead, does my marble still race? Yes, it does.
Nice,
And if you lose, you'll be out. Regular T guy. Thank goodness you're finally here. We can start the marbles.
Literally just wrote them down somewhere there. Yeah.
We literally wait for all 4 of us to see it.
What a great competition. Let's make teams, forget about them, and then vote on them.
Torsas Corp is winning. Look at them.
All right, chats. Time estimation by play. We got to get this going before the match starts. I don't want to scam you guys. You know how I am. You know how I am. I can sometimes get scammy. So let's go. Chat, thanks for all the subs to open up today. Appreciate you, gamers. Feer cheats at Contexto? Whoa, hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Look at that record marble, just way ahead of everybody else. Levici, Swarls, Killer Corvette, Sir Chris of Spades. Ooh, Swarls off to a great start. He's a founder, a mod, a subscriber. He's doing it all. Hey, how did you make it in here? We're watching marbles right now, bud.
Yeah, that's talking.
That you know Swarls.
No,
I won't
Swarls.
dox him, but and you don't know him as Swarls, but he was here.
He's not here.
He was here. He's Uncle Brendan. It's Uncle Brendan. Right here. We're doxing him. Who do you want to win, bud? Do you want Uncle Brendan to win?
Yeah, I want Uncle Brendan.
Yeah, you think he will?
Yeah.
He might. It's looking pretty good. Ooh, he might even get a record. He's doing really good.
There's another record.
Yeah, he's gonna get a record, bud. He's gonna beat the record marble. Oh my goodness, look at him go. Can you say congratulations, Uncle Brendan?
I need to see some.
Yeah.
I need to.
You need to see some?
Yeah.
You see all the marbles?
All of.
There's me. I'm the orange marble. And I'm kind of in last. It's not looking good for me.
Can you pick one in the blue one?
Hey, Feer.
Oh, no. No, I own 19 subs. I'm not banned for 2 weeks. I had to pay up however many subs. Ugh. All right, bud. Okay, chat. I got last. Which means I owe you guys 19 subs. Which is unlucky for me. Now, here's another thing that I was just realizing. That kind of feels potentially right, but we never used to do it before. Should me getting last also jailbreak everyone? I'm going to let you guys vote for that right now. If I get last, is everyone free? Yes? No? It feels like a pretty natural time. I lose, you all win, everyone gets to come back, but you guys can decide.
It would be a big win for Whip if they were able to get there. They are a work in
Okay,
progress.
chat. Chat seems to agree. If I get last, everyone else gets to be freed. Which means after as these 19 gifted hit the chat, I will free everybody.
3-0 through the Swiss and 2-1 in the groups. That one loss coming to Carmine Corp, but then they bounced back yesterday 4-0 over Gritty Goose, yet to drop a game here in our playoff bracket. So they seem like the favorites. Stumpy, you've made a name for yourself over this tournament of predicting us.
Thank you, Fear, for the 19 gifted, and everybody is back. Everybody is back. 11 people have been returned to the chats.
Beach. Muse beach beach most checks chicks 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 beach. Muse beach beach most checks chicks 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 beach. Mouse beach beach most checks chicks 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 beach. Muse beach beach most checks chicks 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 beach. Mouse beach beach most checks chicks 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 chicks.
Right now, is the best player right now of these 6.
Listen, I want to see the Whip story continue. The best thing I can do is caster curse them on the desk here, so I'm gonna give them the complete sweep. Man City, give me Man City on this one.
I mean, Man City should be winning this one,
and
by all means.
Will hopefully help Whip find the truth. Seems like the desk is relevant.
I've never served 2 weeks this whole time. Koi, it's because you're special, bro. They always, well, first off, this is pretty lucky, but it feels like they always bring you back.
We make it happen. I'm excited for it. Championship Sunday, 6 teams remain. Only one can hold the title.
You don't understand the banning? Well, the good news is there are no people that are banned. Everyone's back.
Also in the blue. Which blue will prevail? Let's find out. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Manfield. Welcome to your.
How do I ban Koi? It's banish.
We got Man City.
Because you're a king, you banish people.
Paris major points on the line. Stumpy, game 1, presented by Progressive. Are you ready?
I am very ready, and I hope that Whip are ready as well. Bless them. We've not given them too much of a chance here, I don't think. Would you
The
be
disrespect.
with the desk here?
The disrespect, I feel like. Whip has gone through Swiss twice, 3-0, 3-0. They can definitely perform, but they perform when the lights aren't the brightest. Now we're on Manfield Night. These lights are pretty bright. It is going to be tough. We'll see what Toxic can do here off the scoring opportunity. I thought yesterday Toxic didn't have his best day, so Whip didn't look at their best. But if he can pick it up, which he did later on,
I just think Whip is. I mean, I guess 3-0 Swiss is pretty impressive, but even then, I think they have fairly easier Swiss runs. Cajastron, they've been 13 months prime. We got 39 subs in the day.
I wasn't very impressed with anyone. I think that when you look towards Manchester City, though,
In our D&D group, the town is called Oski. Coincidence? So our DM named the town bar the Large Oscar. Reference. Oh my goodness. You play D&D? I actually had a dream I was playing D&D last night, which is weird because I never played it. And it was quite vivid. And I got to like be in the campaign, but I've never played D&D. And I haven't even listened to D&D anytime recently. I used to listen to a D&D podcast, but...
I mean, so far, it's been obviously dead level, 0-0. Excited to see how Day Shift and the boys are going to be able to bring it back over Man City. I mean, Seiko yesterday and Acro in particular, their duo ship was remarkably fun to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Dungeons and Daddies? No, I listened to Not Another D&D podcast. Once upon a time. Not another D&D podcast.
Lose a 4-0. I bet they want to open up these games a little bit quicker. Acro, a chance here. But on this side for Whip, they played on the weekend once before. It was EU Open 2, and they lost 4-1 to Ninja Pajamas. And they got outscored like 15-7. So the weekend games have not been their best moment. But it's now or never. You know, you need these points.
Ooh, Seiko. Somebody help that man.
First time these two teams have faced each other so far, so it's going to be a little bit of an unknown entity or an unknown quantity for both sides. Seiko to the backboard.
There we go. There's somebody to help him. I love HB's goal explosion. The coin noise.
He ends up flipping completely away from the ball. Compact buys it, and so HB can wait, lurk, toe punt it in. Lovely fake. Tenderly.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Counting Game.
When you get kicked off of a team, and he is looking like one of the best he has looked at in years, it feels like at times. He played pretty well at Boston as well, so he's looking great. And that's why Manchester is probably going to be one of these top 5 teams, especially if they get this. So that is what they're looking for, as Acro will throw it deep. But Man City, they got an early lead finally. Let's see if they can hold.
And on that point, Gibbs, as well, like, this is best case scenario for Man City. And ultimately, worst case scenario for everybody else that is below them. They have got what I would say is the easiest team left in this bracket to play against. They are very much expecting to win this one for sure. And then it means they can just get themselves a little bit higher up compared to every other team that is sitting beneath them. And Seiko, another involvement in yet another goal.
So
ignites the bomb. You guys like
Feer?
You like the bomb?
And then he forces the own goal on Toxic. Seiko
Chat doesn't seem to want to count right now anyways.
He's got so much space and time. Whip has to figure it out.
So yeah, if you are a fan of basically any other team that is currently not locked in for that LAN, or at least, you know, in spirit locked in, you know, you can't win Corps and Gentlemates at this point, really. You want to be rooting against Man City. You need this WIP win. If you're a GK fan especially, and there's a lot of you out there.
Should I put it right here?
You're rooting for WIP as and when they do get any of these goals.
Agonizing Pull has the bomb.
Low boost, and you have to try and just squeak away. Does get a stealer boost away from Man City. End up capitalizing on this situation.
Whenever you ask for 1 or 2 in chat will type 1 and 2, and then it will randomly do the Sonic ring that you always wonder where it's coming from.
Gamer XC has the bomb.
You think it's related to chat typing 1 and 2? You think it's the counting game running in the background somehow?
All in front of his net, it baited in a player on Whip, and it turned into a brilliant counterattack by who other than
But I don't. The counting game is a Python bot that I have to like explicitly turn on and run, and I never do. Obviously, I turned it on just now, but it made that before I turned it on.
Don't forget to lick you the bomb.
By both of his teammates, Acro in particular. I saw a really interesting screenshot of Acro's saying, like in 2020, I think it was, he said, I've only got 1 or 2 years to make it. I really struggled to get into like past the top 48 in Europe, and it is inspirational to see
_RL has the bomb.
that he is getting and the quality that Acro in particular is putting forward to become an incredible threat against a lot of teams in Europe at the moment.
Should I make it so that passing the bomb to me just like reduces the time by 30 seconds.
They keep possession though. They have to score here. You get a flipper set by Compact and the aerial bump. Toxic dives in, but Acro, big clear, and that should solidify game 1 here for Man City.
Yeah, final 15, and realistically, we've not seen too much.
I don't know if Koi's is been typing recently enough.
Had 6 shots in total.
You have to have been typing somewhat recently.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I just turned it on.
Rick_KO has the bomb.
You should make it so that the bomb can be passed to you, and if it explodes, we end the stream. So what you guys want is less stream? Am I getting that right? Chat wants there to be less stream. Koi's back now. He's now eligible.
Convincingly goes to Manchester City.
So what is going to be the solution for Whip Esports? A 3-0 in game 1 is surmountable. We saw that yesterday with KU Corp versus
The YouTube chat gonna suffer greatly from the jailbreak.
It's something that you could look toward.
Koi_0cc has the bomb.
Not be where it goes to a best of 7 as opposed to best of 5. They will be used to in those.
How about if explodes on Feer, we get marbles? I could listen. You realize the bot acts as me, so I could easily make it so that if you pass it to me, it automatically passes it away to someone else. Which I could maybe do that, so it'll never explode on me.
Forces an own goal. He played lights out. So if he keeps that up, then I guess the desk will probably be right in this being a
Kaizen709 has
So
the
cheating?
bomb.
Listen, I'm too busy streaming, chat. I can't be typing all the time, okay?
What is he gonna have put against him that will stop the pressure that he is able to put on Whip Esports? He has been the guy.
What do we think Gibbs' badge says?
And when he gets assisted by Acro
Or his
Acro,
it's not a badge. Whatever you would call that, pin.
And as I was saying, it really does show just how much longevity can kind of help you in this game, even if you don't reach those top spots. If you've just got the
This game brought to you by The Bomb.
You can get to these positions like
Fear, when's your next tournament? You know, it's hard to run tournaments mid RLCS. It's also hard to run tournaments mid leaving for vacation every other day. So we'll see. It's a silver YouTube plague. Like my silver YouTube plague right there.
Got a full tank. Gonna throw it in deep, but Toxic, not much boost. Acro with a demo plus a bump, but no counterattack available.
Oh! Kaizen! What were you doing?
He's going to be slow to get back. HB up onto the ceiling.
He's gone.
Reset. Who can he lure in? Nobody. Day shift. Great patience there. Stays and just waits back. Seeing what HB is able to put forward. A compound with a little bit of space.
We want Marbs and Mario, says the YouTube chat.
Pinch midfield. Up onto the catch for Acro. Will he try a pinch here? He does. But again, Day Shift's doing really nice shadowing. Yeah, he's having his presence just known enough, and that led to a shot from Toxic. Day Shift shoots over himself, then Acro can now go for a counter-attack. Versus Compact takes it to the wall. And I really like that series of play, although it might not look particularly impressive by Day Shift in particular.
Yeah, and then Whip had all the boost as well, so there was no counter-attack opportunity. Like Acro just had to go north and south and try and make the play by himself because his teammates had nothing in the tank. Toxic now wins a midfield challenge. Day Shift with the shot, top right corner.
And Milk only stream.
Compact another chance, but a big time save by Seiko.
I mean, already great pressure though. I think Whip, they've had as many chances in this game as they did in the previous, and we've only had a minute and 40 seconds. Seiko tries
Hove troll and type WTF for fancy hove.
Gets it as far as Acro on that left-hand wall.
Since when is that a thing you could do?
Very close to securing it, but Comcat can pick it up from his own backboard onto the reset. A bump from HB. Toxic.
Is this a scam? No, it's gotta be a scam. It's gotta be a scam. Almost tried it. Almost tried it. But then I thought, nah, it's gotta be a scam. it's gotta close a tab. Control W, close a tab. Gotta be controlling a tab. It will close your window? Yeah, I think Control W closes the window. I fell for it to him. I'll be honest, my hand went to my keyboard. I'll give you that. I've never heard that one before. You need to add a prompt to the Ignite game. Now it took like 10 seconds before the bomb exploded.
they want to shut him down, and that leaves them completely susceptible to fail.
You need to add a prompt to the Ignite game. Now it took like 10 seconds before the bomb exploded. You're talking about after it hit 0?
Whip at least is getting a lot of offensive pressure. They have 5 shots so far versus 2, but obviously one of those was in a 2v2 spot where Man City did
A vibe coding prompt.
With the reset.
Oh, you just, it has something to do with the sync between the bot and the server. I mean, I could vibe code it to say, hey, try and shorten this delay as much as possible. I think it's because the game that's running it needs to be the one to do the explosion versus the display can hit 0 and not actually be in sync with the real time that is getting sent by the game. I could fix it, but who cares? Who cares, you know? Just give him a couple extra seconds. Give him a chance. This has been a whip whelp since the very beginning, you know? I think the problem is that the actual counter, the person who's actually doing the counting is like the back end. And the front end is just showing you a timer for funsies, basically. That somewhat closely matches the back end's time, I think. But this is what I haven't looked at the bomb bot in a while. Just take out the sleep 10. There's a sleep 10 after it ends. I doubt it. Back end this. Why'd they use a meme picture of Acro? Is it going to be a timeout brought to you by Contexto?
Yeah, Whip began this game a lot better than they're ending right now, but here's a chance. Compact with the shot. Again, it's high. Toxic throws it high as well, and they just don't have a finish.
How many opportunities do you want, Whip? Just a bit lower. Go on, just for me. Just a bit lower. Shoot it on target. Come on. They're getting registered. Again, they are at 9 shots in total, but you need to get...
This is Kaizen from Twitch. I didn't even notice my name. Night Shadow, dude. So much more badass, dude.
From Compact, they break the drought.
Finally, we get a little bit of a fake here. Turns into a pass, and Acro just has to sit on the goal line.
It would be sleep 10,000 anyways. No, that'd be super long time. Sleep. Oh, no, you're right. If it's going to be 10 seconds, but maybe it's just 10 milliseconds. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? It's not a coding stream, chat. Although we could make it one, maybe. Imagine coding something without the help of AI.
See if Compact can get this back mid. Said Acro's going to get the big clear. It's going to hit 0. Toxic has a chance at a shot. I honestly do not know what that was. How do you not do something with that?
You guys want sex egg at the break instead?
Been a few scenarios where I'm just like, I don't know why.
Oh, Contexto was made for TOs. The last thing that Mr. Kelkle gets to say.
The only thing I can think of is he thought the ball was gonna bounce.
I don't even know if Contexto.
Time left, so he's like fakes the first touch and is gonna float and then go for the bounce shot. But
If we hear the word timeout, we can switch.
We saw it yesterday versus Nip.
Like in the early games, he had context though. House is something we type when we play Contexto. Okay, timeout. How about both at the same time?
I've seen nothing of them, to be honest. Yes, this was a 2-1. That was the only moment where I thought, yeah, that really should have been a goal, and it was. They played well in that moment. I've been a little bit disappointed seeing them
Plexi.
essentially, and it really does look very similar.
Elden. Gotta be Elden, right? It has to be Elden. What?
Few healthy wins, and I want to see more. I want to see more cohesion with Whip. I need to see them play together.
It's probably there's no R, right? Oh no, we haven't done R. Elder could work. Currency. Banana pie. Look at you go. Let's see. What do we go? Bleh. Bleh. There's got to be another vowel in there, right? Right?
But that just has to be cleaned up at this point. This timeout means everything to them. They need a kickoff play, I think, right away.
Player.
Played for a long time. He has been
do you ever have AE like that? LAE ever?
He's been with
But
he's been all over
it can't be double E either.
I have not seen that player in this series so far. I've seen a player that looks rushed and a bit worried. I've seen Day Shift at times, as I was praising him for, you know, very impressed with his patience. That goes so
What if it's
far.
an AL alter like that, or Alton? Well, we got gameplay.
It must be frustrating for them. I'd rather just take a shot on target.
Who uses AI to code for them? Oh yeah, dude, that would be so stupid. Oh my god, dude, don't even get me started. AI to code for them? Banned. Frogsy, look at you go, dude. Somehow blue ring wedding. Oh, because it's that kind of band. I see. We'll continue our sex egg in between the next game.
Well done by Day Shift, beating out all three members.
Yeah, one there, then the second with the third touch, then that speed with zero.
Toxic, he changed his goal explosion.
Incredible play. Toxic.
He used to always run the same like galaxy explosion. Johnny and Garrett were complimenting your head shape when you showed them the main broadcast. I talked about this yesterday, but that's just what people say when they want to talk about you being bald, but they don't know what to say. They want to be like, wow, Feer's bald and I'm not used to seeing that because he wears a hat. But you can't say that. So instead you just say, oh, his shape of his head's great. A guy just came in Johnny's chat saying you got banned from Feer's stupid games. I mean, we only have one guy who's currently banned. It was the guy who just got banned for not typing sex egg. So that's unlucky, dude.
Maybe think, you know what, we might concede a goal, but let's make sure that we get one, just for a little bit of safety. Day Shift. Two again, yeah, and Seiko.
Oh, did two guys get banned? Wait, one guy got like seriously banned. The Mr. Got like ultra banned. He'll be gone for all day. Did someone else also catch a smaller ban? Bombot is like you're back so fast if you die to Bombot. Let me see who's timed out right now. It wasn't Sleazebreeze, was it? Wait, Sleazebreeze caught a Mr. Kelk only caught an hour. Sleazebreeze caught a full day. What happened to Sleazebreeze? How did he catch a full day? Ultra banned himself? Did he just do it? He just typed a 1 on purpose? He typed sex like 1,000 times and then typed a 1? I mean, that's his own fault.
Good defense at the moment in this third game. We're halfway through though, and Seiko got a lot of space, time, low boost, so has to go via the mid boost. Combat is going to interrupt him. Great invasive play there.
And also, I don't think Sleazebreeze would do that. So I'm guessing it's Mr. Kelk OL. Just so you know, we miss you. Oh. He's had enough of my silly games.
With the shot, Day Shift's got to clear it. He does well, and Compact will follow it up. Inside out clear. And I'm liking what I see out of Whip here. They're getting the ball cleared out of their half.
Kaizen got bombs. He's already back. The bomb doesn't take very long unless you pass it a lot more.
Somewhat, you know, helped out by the fact that they have a lead, but they're also just playing with a bit more cohesion. Toxic once they receive that ball, but Day Shift gets a little reset. Compact, the immediate jump will be HB2 this. HB can get the 50 straight to Seiko. It's a lovely play from him. Straight back to HB. And that's that machine that is whirring up. Acro with one interception and another into the 50, into corner. Seiko can't quite get that touch. Day Shift taps it on. HB low boost. Has to find Seiko in midfield again. Acro is going to get the 50 along with Toxic in the midfield. Now Day Shift, what can he do with 100 seconds remaining?
Midfield challenges are starting to go Whip's way. This ball's been on the blue half for a majority of this game.
I feel like this is Whip's win condition.
Keeps on piling on.
A 1-0 win.
Wasting a lot of clock. I think Whip wants one more though.
need one more. I wouldn't feel confident. Acro with the double tap central. HB dives in. Can't get that next touch. Acro whips it round one. Day Shift's there. He backflips. It's a shame. Regardless, Acro does get the save. Central towards Seiko. Up high to himself. It's a great pass. We'll get the reset. Underneath, fakes out
a tier list of all the quick chats? I haven't even read all the new quick chats. What's the best new quick chat?
There's no point to double commit like in the air there. Just go for the demos on the goalie, but it looks like it might work out. Seiko with the quick double tap almost finds that corner. Edgeby now with the pass to Seiko with the shot. No, he doesn't take the shot.
I don't slander Fear unless Marbles is being played more than the stream.
I think he did take the shot. I just think it was rubbish.
Unlucky.
I'm not sure what it was.
He gets like a reset onto the sidewall, but it doesn't.
How many people are queued up for Marbles? I think we ran it, so I think 0 are queued right now.
Highlight play during the pre-show. Final 25. Acro into the corner. No boost for him, so we can't do much. And this
The vibes are pretty chaotic today.
push on.
Chat, you have to type ++ or get timed out. It's also possible to just spam something other than ++ as a way to just keep the streak down and save everyone, but there's no fun in that, right? Unless maybe you ask Mr. Kelk OL. All right, 1-0. I think that's how they get their wins.
And then we were suddenly leveled in the game. ...
New quick chat is best.
But great defense from WIP. Day Shift gets his second save at an incredibly...
When are we gonna see more 1v1s? I haven't even looked at my name last. Maybe I wasn't last. Nope, I was last. Do we want to go Haunted Hills? I feel like I don't even like this one. Now it's possible to queue.
Chaos vibes.
Anytime you say a short message like that, there's a chance that he's gonna die, but he didn't. Chaotic vibes. Let's see if he can say this.
But no need to call a timeout here if you're Man City.
Chaotic vibes.
Already talking to his boys. Yeah, and who was it? Shogun said it was going to be a sweep. He said, no, no pity. It's going to be a sweep. Well, I bet
How about chaotic vibes arrest?
Yeah, like obviously it's Shogun we're talking about here, so you know he's going to be wrong most of the time. I'm still salty about the match.
Vibes control.
Johnny Boy Corp. Like, how do I lose that? So I'm just going to be salty to everyone right now. So you know.
Chaotic vibes arrest.
But here we go. Game 4.
Nope. He's just fine. He's just cured. Shadow is he's just fine. There's nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, that's kind of what we want to be seeing come through, I think. Where there's a bit more ambition.
Yes, rest.
Well,
Alright.
There we go.
The team that has been so good all this season. Like, they are a near lock for LAN. Obviously, there's the chance that they don't make it, but they are one of the teams that is in a very good contention.
Wow, just fine. They were the 4 months prime.
It's an early jump, and he does very well to save it.
Man, Acker hit that so incredibly hard. Day Shift now has a chance. He hit it so hard it bounced back up into the crossbar. So unlucky there, but Whip will absolutely take it. They almost get the counterattack goal as well. Okay, Edgeby by himself.
Just gets it all the way through. I think he goes for one touch here, takes it low. It's a great idea.
Day Shift.
Sort of turns, but not really.
I think Day Shift was just expecting him to go to the corner. I've never heard of Day Shift. Am I a fake RLCS fan? No. He's somewhat unknown. German player. Somewhat of a newer player.
They'll just go for the challenge game instead. Nothing's being touched by either team, so we'll get the big clear out.
I've seen a couple of times though, Man City on these attacks, they're being allowed to go low. You need to force the man.
Day Shift was a freestyler? That I didn't know.
A lot harder to score when the ball is touching the ceiling compared to the floor. Force them high. That has not been the MO.
If you drink water right before using the bathroom, is that a urination speedrun? Do you think the water you're drinking is coming out into the toilet?
Toxic though, trying to make something happen. Combat will follow it up with Day Shift right here. Comes Seiko with the flip reset around one, but Day Shift is there.
High in the midfield, nobody there, no plan to continue. HB can receive. Toxic uses so much boost there as well. I feel like every player on this pitch right now is being a little bit irresponsible.
Chat, does a straw have 2 holes or 1?
But no one's been particularly punished. 2 holes. 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 2
And then when you answer that, think about your mouth to your butt. Same answer?
That's fantastic. HB is core completely on an island, and Dayshift just gives him an option. He says, Toxic, you can either go solo or flick it central, and that final man has to either choose between boost or going for you. Either way, the goal is bigger with me here. Lovely play between those two, and Dayshift involved again. Another flip, another nice flick to keep it high and above that final defender. Seiko tracks in front of his own net, but with no one challenging him, he can opt to get some boost, which doesn't quite spawn in time.
Talk about both teams trying to use a little bit too much boost. That's going to open up that midfield game.
Can I think about someone else's butt? No.
So it's going to allow for those infield passes to happen. And right there, we saw HB. He got caught out as the third man because he didn't have a lot of boost. He felt like he had to challenge early, and that led to a wide open net.
Shooter? No. Defender.
Straight into the opposition's box, and again,
Oh my goodness, Seiko. I just scored it. He just got back down, got back up, and just scored it himself. Dayshift just currently on a big old trip in and out of the net.
But yes, the defense of Whip was kind of just sitting around waiting a little bit too long, and HB found an opening.
And that's, again, we've seen Whip go ahead, and then we've seen Man City come back. Like, that seems to be their MO for almost every single game that we've seen them out of this playoff weekend so far. Dayshift misses. Toxic, though,
Oh, Toxic got the reset off the car.
Time. Vital, keeping this just a 2-1 loss so far for Whip.
A Feer has -1 holes. There's a good math YouTube video about it. You guys on math YouTube? Sometimes I get on math YouTube. Algorithm currently has me off math YouTube though.
Here's the infield pass, Seiko. Not the greatest first touch, so he can't get the shot on target.
Final 100 as Acro towards his left wall, only 30 boosts. He can't do too much with it. Let's try and beat anybody that comes his way. He does get a bump, and the second bump, in fact. The Dayshift's now called into action. The quick.
You're all about math YouTube.
In the final game, or in the previous game rather, Seiko an attempt to go central has to be respected. And Acro.
You love math YouTube? What's the best YouTube to be on? I'm on Melee YouTube. Melee YouTube is pretty darn good. There's a couple Melee creators who just make good videos.
Acro actually turns away from it because the pass was just a little bit too far, but he recovers off the wall with the shot.
I haven't even played Melee. I played Smash years ago. I haven't even played Melee like ever. McPoogle YouTube, not bad, for sure.
Toxic with a shot on target, and Acro diving in the way again. Only 40 seconds.
I'm on Feer YouTube. Okay, not bad. Are you a Yard listener? I'm not a podcast listener. Once upon a time, listen to a bit of Yard.
But Dayshift and Compact both have been having some great plays here in this final minute. It feels like a Whip has a really good chance here to score. Let's see what Compact can do. Pass it down to Dayshift. Instead, Dayshift.
Super Mario Maker YouTube. Yard has been tough to listen to recently. Why is that? Have they done fallen off?
But they cannot secure the goal. The counterattack comes out by Seiko.
Ooh.
Toxic. Huge save. And there's one last chance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Didn't get the second demo.
Doesn't make contact on the ball how he wanted. That flick would have been had a very good chance of finding its way in. The bump was coming through from Toxic on the final defender. And Man City get away with one. Those plays from Whip right at the end, including about 20 seconds left.
They've been in China, so there's only like 2 people in net.
And he was so close to making contact. But the ball
Does seem like everybody went to China all at the same time. Right now, the only thing I'm watching is Tip to Tip. Also, Green Sweegie got another world record last night, which is just insane, dude. Insane. I was watching one of his runs before the world record, watched him lose it, and then I was like, I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. He clearly feels like he could get a world record at any second, but I have to go to bed, of course. Probably like 2 runs later, world record.
Whip was playing incredibly well, and they had plenty of opportunities to score. was just unfortunate.
Which for us SM64 fans is just ridiculous, dude.
They are down 3-1.
He won all 5 world records, and then now he is like about to update all 5 world records again before anyone else even gets one.
When Man City, they were on full boost for twice as long.
Do gentlemates need to win out? I mean, what do you mean by that?
The game was still close.
What do you mean? Do they need to win out to like get major? No, there's a whole nother open left, so they're fine.
There was so much being used from Man City just to start with.
No one is getting that bounty. I know. Like when the bounty got put up, there was such a flurry of contributions, and a flurry of contributions and a flurry of people attempting to get it. And I swear it's slowed down. I swear people have just been like, listen, we just can't beat him. So it doesn't matter. I'm not going to keep playing because I can't beat him.
Everyone gets the free net, and it's back to the Seiko show.
Fear, you need to claim the bounty. The 16-star bounty, or the 16-star world record, is the toughest one of all. I think it's the only one he hasn't updated. He's updated all the other world records since getting all 5. And the 16-star, if you're watching, was the one that he, finished and screamed, 16 stars dead. This was, a perfect run, basically. So it's going to be tough to beat. Sweegie is sweating at the start of every Fear stream. I don't even think he cares, dude. If anything, he probably would like someone to get a world record so that he could beat that world record. Sir Chris of Spades, have you seen Strudel? Code music with JavaScript. Check out Switch Angel on YouTube. I have not seen Strudel. Code music with JavaScript? Okay, so he codes music with JavaScript. Or Strudel is how you code music. For some reason, I've heard of that. I've heard of somebody making music with JavaScript. I don't know where I saw that or heard it that before that chat from you, but Doug made a video? That's probably what it was then. I probably saw it in a Doug thumbnail or something. I think that there was a analysis video of all the mistakes that Sweegie made in his 16-star run. And it's like, he didn't clip into the volcano as fast as he could have, losing a half second. Like, it was just... It was ridiculous. We peaked maybe the 5 months prime. It's kind of like what happens when you look back at my runs. You're like, pretty much just perfection. Hard to find anywhere that anything really went wrong. Maya share whelp with the sunglasses on it.
Only finds Seiko. We're about halfway through the game. One more win. The City is we sending them through to the semis.
Edgeby with a good challenge there. Combat though will control it on his back wall and try for the clear, but
some of best 15 seconds left is insane.
Fakes out one. Can they get the clear eventually?
That reminds me, I actually need to fix my splits. I'm gonna pull them up. I need to fix my Bowser 3 gold. It says my gold, I can finish Bowser 3 in 3 seconds, which, believe it or not, is not true. Not true. My best possible time is 18:43. I feel like that's a good enough best possible time to get a sub 20. I just need to basically get runs in. I could probably do it.
But Edgeby has a chance at the shot now. Acro going for a demo. Seiko taking it off his own wall versus 2.
Now that Koi is here, can we play DSC Guesser? I had to find it. That's why I pulled up Discord earlier.
And he finally gets the clear. Great challenge.
Need to like save the.
80 seconds with Seiko going low. The ground double. Stars toxic.
Sombragostas.
Has to float it quite awkwardly in his own half. It's a lovely touch, in fact. In the end, Dayshift chases it down, forces Seiko to boom. Edgeby has one central, instead sends it back into his own half. I don't think anybody really wanted that. No one really knew how to deal with it on either side.
Dayshift's up. He's going to go for the shot.
Oof.
Down and out. So incredibly close. of a sudden, Acro gets the big time clear with the counterattack shot. Dayshift gets back in time, makes a big time save.
I cannot believe how close that was. Dayshift, pixels away. A full court air dribble here for Toxin. Not quite full court, 2/3 court air dribble. 40 seconds, Acro in the midfield, pops it. Can't quite go around Compact, so Compact finds two. Dayshift to pick up. Can he be the guy?
Yes, he can. All right, hardcore mode means there's a DSC and there's an overlaying emote. Oh, which is clearly the curtain. So the question is, what's behind the curtain? Oh, it looks like a spinning 3D DSC, if you ask me.
And we're all tied up.
Stunning play, Dayshift. I love
Great work, Banana Pie.
the level that he can rise to. I want him just to be that bit more consistent. Acro stays grounded, so Toxic has a chance to come in. Seiko now wants to maybe 50.
What did Helene Boy say?
Worth his time. Down central, Corp forces
We can do DSC guesser anytime. We paid for the marbles. First off, I paid for half the marbles today.
And wins another challenge, so last scoring opportunity is going to go to Whip here. Dayshift a little bit backwards, though. Going to just try and kill this ball down, floating by it.
All right.
Smart play by him, and we got overtime.
It's programmer slop. Is that what you're talking about with the JavaScript music? We love programmer slop here.
Gets beat out by Seiko's got an opportunity. Dayshift's kind of there. Aggro takes it away from Edgeby, and Toxic is gonna find the counter, and we're going to Neo.
Wow. Why this series is continuing? Yeah, that was quite the outplay. Was it the level of bad that Alpha's own goal or whatever? Alpha's own goal yesterday was next level.
They'll have an extra minute to figure it out because Man City calls their time out here while leading in the match 3-2.
I hope production we are going to see that.
Guess the DSC, then we'll play Contexto.
Because there's no reason for Acro to touch it apart from let's just keep the ball away from a big
What overlay are we? Looks like a... Oh, it's extra point play, but what overlay?
Yeah. No, absolutely not. Like, I think it just comes down to Acro probably thought Edgeby was
Is there any overlay?
Back, so he's trying to pass it. But that's where comms come in, right? Like, if Edgeby's like, I got it, I'm shooting.
Oh, it wasn't hardcore. It was literally just exclamation point play. I forgot I have to toggle every single time hardcore back on. Okay, let's try again.
He was like falling on it. He used his flip to touch the ball. He could have flipped away from the ball.
He was absolutely passing that back, but he just thought Edgeby was way further back. So I'm not sure what happened there. But Dayshift, after a crossbar challenge, very hard to do, to hit the crossbar, bounce and hit it again.
Oh, it's me jamming, I think, not the actual DSC. It's me doing a DSC jam and then some overlay.
That did not look too pretty.
Oh, with a gun. That one had to get pretty non-pixelated.
It's a nice, quick, speedy counter.
Still, nobody can get it.
It was real quality, I think, shown from Dayshift throughout that game.
Owen, you got it, dude.
Ball play from Dayshift is really
All right,
turning
Contexto.
up. And I think Toxic and Compact, they've got fantastic off-ball play. They've got all the parts of a team that I want to really see succeed. And if Man City, if they're going to take a gun and aim...
Okay, let's lock in for Game 6, Game 7.
They've had issues like this.
Have you not been locked in?
You know what? They're over it. I'm hoping for their mental that they are, but I'd be annoyed if I was Edgeby.
Here's the play again. We're going to get one final look. So Acro is there. He should be able to see where Edgeby is. There's no excuse for that.
Yeah, he's trying to back pass it to him.
He knows where Edgeby is. That's just a misread. I'm not sure why he tried for that, but
he's trying to back pass it to Edgeby, clearly.
They're up 3-2 and they can still close
Doily? I don't even know what that is. What's a doily?
Okay, guys, things happen. We got to figure it out.
What even is a doily?
All right. Well, Acro, can you say, oh, sorry, mate, quick enough?
A doily is an ornamental mat, traditionally crafted from cotton or linen thread using crochet, knitting, or tatting techniques. Oh, I think we have... Oh, I know what a doily is. Napkin! I've never heard someone call it a doily, but I've definitely seen them before.
Neo Tokyo, 3-2 to Man City. One more for the semi-finals, or one more for a Game 7.
It's very British, like Toad in the Hole.
So deadly when he goes up, but this time Red early. Compact, I think, has been doing a much better job late in this match. Here's a flip reset opportunity for him. Acro turns it away.
If I'm Acro now, by the way, I am playing out of my blowing skin. I need to just say, you know what, fellas?
Ooh,
Let's go. Let's go. It's a lovely play, nearly on the bump on day shift from Acro. HB a little bit of space and time. Steals that boost away from day shift. It's very well played. A nice 50. It's going nowhere. A lovely catch from Toxic, but Seiko, he can be the next man to it.
You know, taking in this corner, some demos coming out. The infield pass to no one, though, so Toxic will get the clear out. And that's the problem when you go for those demos. That third man cannot move up and be on the infield. So, again, a little bit of a comm issue there. But Seiko's got an opportunity here. Doesn't do too much with it. Day shift heavy touch, but follows it up. Acro will get it to Edgeby at the very least. Acro has another opportunity. Throws it on target. Turned away by Day Shift, but Man City's on the offensive prowl.
First minute, though, has been a lot of City pressure. No reset game. Thank you, Indicator, at Epic_Games, or whatever their handle is. Up high and in the center. Acro finds Seiko.
Ooh. Seiko has just been leveled up, dude. You just have to kick him from your team
Speed on this pass was actually pretty
to power him up.
Seiko gets up early. 3 defenders, it does not matter. Seiko is faster, gets the first goal. Man City back on top.
It's delightful play. We saw that all over yesterday between that duo in particular, between Acro and Seiko.
Chat, the copy pastas may be too much.
Gritty Goose, quite frankly. 90 seconds in. Great start. Toxic.
Me, when chat, copy pastas, 6,000 word message.
Ends up with the ball. Back central. Actually finds Compact, who ends up punting that
Me,
ball
when chat, all spams the same emote.
By Toxic, just waste some time and allow his teammates to get back.
That is, it's just...
Doesn't have a ton of boost, though, so not too threatening here.
1,000 word messages, I sleep.
Will get the clear, and everyone's gonna go collect some boost.
A funny new emote in the right moment.
These 2 minutes.
I pog.
We're seeing that kind of respect come back out for Whip.
Oh!
Which
No.
City, but they can do a lot in the air. That's kind of the problem. They've dominated the skies so far in a lot of ways. So I don't love that they're giving them a lot of space. And look at all 3 of them just waiting back. It's a nice arena.
Good to see Edgeby do that too, you know?
With no boost, what can you do?
My game is just filled with jumping into the corner, missing the read. No, dude, Seiko's just built different, dude. This is one of the only good copy pastas because it came from like a good meme. You guys going to the mainstream and taking over its bot message, that actually, you know, makes sense.
The fastest man on the planet, Seiko, puts in another one.
And you know what? I seen in chat as well. I missed it personally. Apparently a rule 1 was broken.
I did see that. It was Edgeby and Compact, I believe, and I think Compact bounced out of it, which makes sense. They lost the 2v2 earlier. I wasn't going to mention it because I wasn't sure if they were still like moving around a little bit, but I did see it out of the corner of my eye there.
I mean, I saw everybody then, as soon as Man City got a goal, everyone just said, karma. That's what you get for breaking the rule 1. You guys in chat are brutal, by the way. Very harsh.
Edgeby, another shot, and the
Well,
continues. With the bump play as well. Toxic is also on that wall.
I need help, Twitty, please. Yeah, I can't help you. Not if you're gonna say it like that. Sorry.
Corner found. 3-0, and that the ghost of the rule 1 coming back to bite them. It's a nice bump on Acro. The Toxic can go up for 1 Acro, then the immediate contact.
Is Vitality still in? No, I was unable to put Zen in the go live notification. RIPs in the chat for me.
Acro actually has 3 assists. He gets a playmaker award, so he made up for that pass in overtime last time with 3 ones that actually worked incredibly well here. Here's another pass. Seiko cannot reach it in time. Instead, it's a shot on target, and Toxic will get the clear, but Whip is down to 80 on the clock, and they need something fast.
And that might be one, but Acro's going to be diving back again. Top point scorer so far for City. Sins atoned for. Tick. 80 seconds.
Are they really out? I'm not joking. They're legit out. Vitality legit eliminated. Legitimately eliminated by their ex-members Alpha 54 and Redosin. They are genuinely out. Carmine Corp versus K-Dop Corp next up because of that reason.
He doesn't get the touch. Compact with the shot, but just wide. Gets one more opportunity here.
Oh,
this time.
no,
Secures
it's over.
the goal, and Whip still alive.
It's over.
It's messy. It relied on a double commit twice for Whip to manage to get a goal, but they all account for one, no matter how you score it. So,
Seiko is a new player. I mean, basically the way he's been playing is like a new player.
Kickoff, I assume it's gonna be a fake kickoff.
You gotta kick him.
Is what I'm guessing. No, it doesn't happen this time. Just fake for the Whip side, but it doesn't work out for them. Toxic
Maybe it's a sign they need to reunite.
Compact as well, Acro. Big clear, 30 on the clock. 2 goals down. Whip.
No, I don't think that's ever worked.
Get this ball out of their half, and they do so. Toxic though.
I don't know if anyone's ever even tried, but
wait for Edgeby's touch here. Compact throws it on deep and need a goal before 0 here for Whip. Can they get something going? Toxic, Compact, and Day Shift all upfield with limited boost. They know they need it.
The lovely turnover. Edgeby on the backboard is going to be able to get in a little bit further, not quite past Toxic. Toxic again, central Compact, his opportunity. With Seiko with boost, time and space. How much can he waste? Down into the center. Acro keeps it high. Man City secure themselves.
Well, there you go.
Well done to Man City. Well done to Acro.
The Man City's advanced to play the Gentlemates. I also have Casey winning here, and then I have Mates winning here, and then I have Ninjas winning here for our Mates. No, I have Casey winning here, I think. Casey's not going to miss 2 grand finals in a row, right?
And a top 4 at bare minimum. They're looking great this entire split.
So, that's Man City working their way through.
Seiko, just no reaction. All of them just kind of no reaction. I guess job's not done yet.
World, essentially, you know, major-wise. They obviously did not do that well in Open 4, but we can, Open 4, but we can ignore that. But Gentlemates are going to be awaiting them in those semi-finals. And with Esports, them going out here, Gibbs, is going to pretty much say sayonara.
All right, who wins? K-Corp or K-Corp?
Man City, they need to win the regional. They've got a lot more work ahead of them. But next up is the one we're all waiting for. Carmine Corp take on K-Dop Corp in the battle.
Who is going to win, chats? Will it be K-Corp or K-Corp? That is the question. Which one am I referring to? Which K-Corp is the real K-Corp? I don't know. Take a guess. Nah, I'll do it for real. Who wins? Carmine Corp. K-Dop Corp. All right, it starts again. Chat time, so much for play. We got a break. Back in a bits. pancakes. Feer Jr. and Dr. Feer made some pancakes. Don't worry, Fear. I fixed my issue without your help. Good. Yum. Blueberry pancakes. Bonies! My goodness, waiting this long to redeem it? Just sitting on a Hundy stream streak? Okay, whoever says is in first, it doesn't actually know who's in first. Looks like Killer Rob's in first. As I look through the window. Daniel Petria. Random Gamer EXE. Slay Queen. Slay Queen. Oh, never mind. Oh, Quackerjack was there too. Daniel! Congratulations, gamer. Follower since March 2024. Frozen! Congratulations, gamer. Congratulations on your loss, Frozen. You are in fact famous. Frozen is now he dropped the 7. Frozen is now the only timed out person due to marbles.
Manchester City has a dance with Gentlemates a little bit later on.
That was
Before we get there, gentlemen, it's time for, I think, the match we're maybe more excited than the grand finals about. K-Dop Corp taking on Carmine Corp here, Stumpy. This is the big one. It's finally happening.
The battle of the names, Radosin's journey through teams that he is.
What will Radosin be wearing?
He's already taken down Vitality.
That is the question.
Sitting in their chair, and this is a weaker Carmine Corp. Like, this is not the Carmine Corp that we saw from that first qualifying.
Juicy used to have way more hair, right?
This is a Carmine Corp that currently sits in 3rd by a margin. Like, yeah. I am not confident that this is the devastating team that we would normally see from KC. And
do we know why they're not boot camping?
They are on such
By any chance, chat?
And when's the last time we saw K-Corp play at home? I feel like they're always boot camping for every one of these events, and this time
but do we know why?
That is a difference maker. But on the other side, you have K-Dop Corp. You have Alpha.
You know why?
Played
but you're not going to tell us?
A very long time in the RLCS, makes it back and is performing well. Then we got Mitzer.
Who's that? Scorteman.
We got Radosin. Like, this guy is so talented. He joins teams for LCQs, makes them great.
What does it say on his back? Oh, for a second I thought it said Batira, but no, there's...
team, and he's right back here. This is 2 top 8s in a row. This time a top 6. Rado is ready.
And you know what, as well, I was looking just now at Alpha's last time that he played. It goes RLCS 2026, Paris Major, EU Open 4. So, you know, that was last time, 7th to 8th, great job. Before that, it was the World Championship.
Is it the paw wave? I think it's the paw wave.
In the 2 years between
and it's in an octane.
when he was then removed
It's the
from
paw
the
wave.
Vitality side. Like, Alpha has done quite a turnaround. So I'm excited to see what exactly is going to be happening for him.
Screw it,
and
dude, I'm just
for
gonna
this
play.
team.
I know I have a
Is
less
an
delay,
extremely
but
exciting player.
I'm just gonna beat you
The fact that
guys.
he
You're
is
too
now
slow for
with
me.
Alpha and Redosing, great leadership. I'm
Okay.
excited to see what Mitza can do because he's been on the edge for a little while now.
Obviously, it's
and he's
wide
another
Belgian
French youngster that I'd love
or
to
Belgian
see
on
excel.
top of something.
Okay, well,
Probably wide
gentlemen,
Belgian.
we're gonna get the chat's poll. We're gonna get the chat's opinion on who they think is
Rusty! Whoa! Rusty just returned?
I actually have no idea.
Oh, it's just the smoking DSC?
I think
No,
first
no,
off,
it's
I think
binoculus
I can't
DSC.
tell if I've won or
DSC
lost by not
binoculus?
casting this match. 'Cause
What
it's
is
gonna be a
DSC
very
Noculus?
confusing one for
Oculus.
the same time.
Dang it, you guys got it faster than me. I still don't even know how to get DSC Oculus. Is it DSC looking at? No, what is it? It's a hover. You guys got it. Koi's better than me. What is it? DSC binoculus. Oh.
Let's see the Cinderella run. Let's see it.
Okay. Okay.
Rusty, the 25 months tier 1. I have a replay to send you, and you have to watch it on stream. Wait, what? It's Rusty. Whose music is that? It's Rusty's music. You have a replay to send you, and you have to watch it on stream. Okay. I'm expecting the Discord DM.
The fizz behind my eyes is no longer fizzing.
I'm expecting it to be good if you came back to the stream just to let me know about it.
I don't know. K-Dop Corp. Bring it through. Come on, give me the double. Make me insufferable, please.
That's a curse if I've ever heard one. That was, you were like, I don't believe, but I'm gonna pick them anyways. So just because of that bad voodoo energy we just got here, I'm picking Carmine Core on this one. Give me the blue wall. They're gonna crush all of our hearts, and it's Stumpy's fault. It's Stumpy's fault, Gibbs.
I was hoping that you're like, well, that was a curse, and I'm going to double curse it and sweep the desk.
Anyway.
Well, no, that would be bad because I don't want to curse them. I don't want. That's worse for them, right? If we curse them, I'd like to see the story happen.
And
but also, I want to see the blue wall be strong.
Yeah. So here's the thing: like Carmine Corp isn't looking like at their best, but also K-Dop Corp is a very talented.
What
team.
am I reviewing in this replay,
like
Rusty?
A meme team almost, but these guys are talented individuals. They can absolutely win this match.
I think they just took down Vitality in 7 here, Stumpy.
Exactly.
So yeah, I think K-Dop Corp absolutely have a chance here. We can keep talking about this for hours, for ages, but the players are ready to go. Let's get into the game, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for. You prepared your snacks and you have sat in your seat to be entertained with this
is true.
competition, folks. Which is the better KC? Carmine Corp versus K-Dop Corp for a spot in the finals.
So
It's my peak? You have to show how good I am? What? You came here just to show off? I thought there was going to be something extra special in it.
To play this way, CJ, and not be eliminated. Which one was I talking about? Well,
I mean, this isn't just a match. This is a corporate war. The reason K-Dop Corp was formed was for this matchup, to play the original Corp, the Carmine variety. And my goodness, are they looking good. Alpha 54 back in business. Strap yourselves in. It's going to be a fantastic best of 7.
it's Kameto versus K-Dop, the battle of the CEOs. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, as we do get ourselves into game number 1. Now,
Can't forget good old Progressive. WCG intro, except for Sevens in the chat. CJ's gone. Forgot to mention Progressive. It's over for him.
Against teams that have maybe got rid of it before. Guess what? KC aren't one of those teams.
KC strike first over KDC. It only took 38 seconds. Atto just with a beautiful fake front post. And the little pre-flip follow-up off the near post as well. Beautiful play. And a great start for the original Corp, who we call them.
You know what we should have done for our prediction? We should have done K-Corp versus K-Corp, like I said. But whichever side of the prediction gets more points, that one is referring to Carmine Corp. So then you just try and dance the points a little bit. Hindsight's 2020. This definitely would have been the better play to do it. Because you kind of want to be on one side because you want to predict Karmine Corp. But then, like, if you dump all your points on the other side, you could maybe get it to take over and then win a bunch of points. Ah, that'd have been great. That'd have been great. You live and you learn. You live and you learn.
But he's made them count so far, as in comes Juicy. Well, he's not adding too many more.
Good thing this guy isn't in charge of Gamba. I'm the one who did the Gamba. Both ways.
Start. Now, we do have to remember, though, and this is the big classic hopium for Kato Corp. They were pretty terrible to start off yesterday against Vitality. They got annihilated 5 goals to nothing in game number 1. If this match stuck the way it currently is, they'd say, well, we actually improved.
Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Subscribe button is in the bottom right.
I mean, as you said, it could have been a perfect sweep against them, against Vitality, but they got the job done. They clutched up in 7. Redosen's up and about. So it's okay that maybe they don't find enough teams to have a warm-up scrim if we're going to go that way.
Oh, backboard, in goes Rado. What a stop there from Juicy. Made himself as big as possible in front of the shot. Stays at a 2-goal deficit. Alpha is off. Gonna try and just take the block. Didn't feel too comfortable with his original launch. As Redosen doesn't take that first time. Gonna try and swoop his way back down. Expect to see Redosen, especially after he's played the ball, just going looking for the third man on teams, just trying to get those demos. As here goes Alpha. Vatira's pretty much pre-jumped him, and he's done so well.
Chat, the universe is on the line. One shot needs to make it into the orange net. Who do you have? Atto or Redosen?
That's where I thought the D came from in KDC, but maybe it's just the dop. 2:20 left. See if they can find their first goal here. Mitza throws it up top, just has Atto to beat if he goes quickly. Juicy's gonna have to help out. He had to pre-flip, had to be there, but he's not.
Here they go.
The open net.
Here they go. Iggy dog, give me a dollar.
Yeah, Juicy, there's absolutely no good options available for him. Alpha does so well.
Exotic, apparently. Yeah, exotic.
Make sure he's got it covered.
That was such a legendary goal.
Scored, well, 9 minutes earlier.
I want Radosa Gadala.
So, here comes Mitza. Looking to try and add another
Pogo?
as immediately they go looking for the player. Vatira on the turn.
Love the young guns, dude.
Maybe the lone standout from KC's result yesterday.
Using all the new mechs.
The rest of the team really struggling to find their footing. Juicy takes the first time hit. Alpha slow played yet again. Hasn't found any results for this. Back corner Barry. Yep, there we go.
Still love seeing the KL Corp going for the pogos earlier. Certainly something I never saw their CEO do, even though he is one of the goats of Rocket League, but just shows how far the mechanics have come in 2026. Smith has to just back off. Goes for the pop. Redosen on the sideball. Here's the play. As well.
Wow, he was looking for a miracle double.
Smith has to back off. They're still pushing, and really, KC, since those 2 goals, Shogun, they've been happy to sit in defense. I think they want one more for a bit of breathing room. Will it come through the likes of Vatira? No. They're looking to back off and just be happy with this 1-goal lead.
Yeah, K-Dub Corp on the other hand, they want heavy metal Rocket League. They need this game to be at a decent
K-Dub Corp is an actual thing? I mean, it's not an actual org, if that's what you're wondering. It's just this team thought it'd be funny to call themselves K-Dub Corp.
Paint by numbers series yesterday when it came to them and Gentlemates, very, you know,
at least I'm pretty sure. I don't think K-Dub is paying them any money.
You have to sort of break the rules on occasion. Redosen's immediately gone looking for Atto, who spots it early enough. Back by orders. Very well swiped away from Juicy. Vatira, 0 boost, good save.
Yeah, KDub Corp starting to look more comfortable though, so it just shows that first 50 seconds. Kind of just had to catch their breath a little bit, warm up into this match against their new opponents, against their arch rivals, you might say. How's that shot off the post?
Fortunate.
Comes out for Redosen. Atto looks
K-Dub is a bad boss. I think they just decided on their own to be K-Dub Corp.
They're finding the demos on KC. It's Redosen. Tries to control. This might be the one last chance at an attack. 15 seconds. Vatira pushing forward. One more goal for breathing room. Can Mitza get to work? He's actually over the top of one. Look for the redirect. Redosen downfield as well. Alpha 54 to the Redosen pre-jump. Juicy makes the save. The last crack unless this shot can find the net. Redosen back post. Mitza Alpha 54.
Shooters? Nobody. They're all swinging around with 0.
And it is the blue wall.
You wonder if K-Dub actually has a role in this team outside of just being on their name?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's that? Squirtema!
By the way, that was on. That was such a good stop to make sure it didn't go in. But 8 saves required from Carmine Corp to ensure that they grab the win in this game. And for Kato Corp, well, they can just say, well, we had a bad opening 50 seconds, but the
Frick YouTube.
other 4 minutes and 10, those looked pretty good for us. Let's just repeat that over and over again.
And they outshot them in the end. That was 9 shots to Kato Corp, 8 shots to Carmine Corp. And I mean, I think they were the better team outside of the first
DSC Iron Sky. Bell Giant. We have too many Belgian overlays.
They looked the more aggressive team. They were creating shots.
All right, this is a regular round because I forgot to hit the hardcore button.
Quite find the back of the net on one more occasion to tie it up, but they're in this. They are in this for sure.
I can't look at Vatira against Alpha 54 and Redosin without thinking of that.
This is a regular one, no overlays. I forgot to hit the hardcore button. I have to hit it every single time. Stormer Ghostas.
Good excuse to try and go. Man, this match is
dude.
He's looking at going,
I didn't even know we had this one. SSC 1439.
And maybe you guys, just
so
give me my opportunity.
Stupid.
On this
we do
one.
not need that one.
Also Atto made top 4 at that event.
Can't wait for Konovi Corp versus KDOP Corp.
Liquid. Get ourselves into game number 2. KDOP Corp, can they maintain what they found in the second half of the game?
Vati.
That was so close.
Been such an aggressive first man this event. It didn't quite work out against the gentle mates, but yeah, certainly.
When is Mina playing next week? Technically, they're probably playing or played yesterday. Actually, a good point. Let's go look at the Swiss real quick. How did their Swiss go?
You betcha, Redosin is not back in time, and well, history is repeating itself in game 2. They've scored early.
That's a really poor challenge from Alpha.
Any surprises in their Swiss yesterday? R8 Stallions went 3-0. Twisted Minds Falcons went 3-0. Twisted Minds Falcons didn't drop a game, whereas Stallions and R8 both dropped a game.
You have been correct.
They don't have the groups up yet. All right, I'm going to go look at the groups, I'll be honest. You've got me intrigued with Mina. Just got to go Blast. I'm sure Blast has them.
Good pop.
Liquipedia losing its ground, dude. Blast is starting to take over. Okay, they actually don't have the groups either. Hello?
Nice little fake there coming through, but it was just a bit slow. Juicy shot. Left a lot to be desired.
Never mind, there you go.
Here is Mitta. Has a Vatira to challenge with low
Whoa, what a first time chat. Wide Atto happy
This has got a lot of teams out
with a Bell Giant and a Belgian.
In that defensive corner as Alpha wants to leave it for Redosin. I think he's said, someone please take it, I've got 0 boost. Spencer says, okay, I'll oblige, as he does get one more. Nearly gets the dunk on Atto, but
hello, Feerster. Nice hat today.
Completely set up with boost in the tank as well. Atto first up top.
Thank you.
If you can get the reset, Redosin. So he get a crack at the last man on net. Juicy looks to cover. It's Alpha now. Trying to control the ball. I feel like it just takes a minute.
DOS is the only team besides top 4 that could upset. I want to see the bracket. The bracket's going to be huge. Whatever the bracket is like pretty important to see how it plays out. Who's going to have to play who in order to get the top 8s. How many hats do you own? There's basically 2 that I wear right now. I have a 3rd one. I don't know where it is. A red one. Couldn't tell you where it is right now.
Juicy needs to come and help him. Let's pop into the midfield. Atto.
Seraph has been studying this culture for years to craft the first time chat. What is the premium first time chat? Is it just? No, I mean I think you clearly know more if you do Y Atto Belgian plus 2 Belgian related emotes more than just DSC.
I like the old school play from Redosin. Could he get it to work? But Mitz looking to attack. Reset. No boost. Atto just the confidence to fake that with 0 boost with a shot coming in. It certainly worked that time.
What could somebody give as a first time chat that we know that they're deep in the sauce, even though they just gave their very first message?
Redosin now loses the challenge. Juicy doesn't have the boost. He's looking
Go Big GF would be pretty
on the second touch.
Pretty clear, but Rusty is back and Dongrich is back, dude. It's like he never left.
Handicap 2-0 down, but I guess some might call them the masters of it, winning in game 7 afterwards. But so far, this is very similar to Vitality. They're all over the case.
Oh! Good coverage, Redosin.
Juicy to the side. You can see everyone low boost here, apart from this man on the ball. Out 54, and he's full.
He's done well enough Radosin's going to try and take back over. Atto powers it. Trying to look for a mistake. And there has been a couple of mistakes from these positions from Corp. A couple of whiffs. Oh, no, Radosin's going to get there in time, and he won't. Atto makes it 2.
So makes it 2, and I have no idea what I'm looking at right now, Shogun. You take the wheel. I'm looking at spinning cars. Go for it.
All right. Looks like it's
CJ is DC.
CJ has been ejected from the lobby. He has been banished. We'll see about lifting that as soon as we possibly can. You do get the solo Shogun mode, at least for the time being. Alpha,
I'm back.
Whoa, and he's back in already.
I'm back in business. It doesn't. You can't keep a good man down for too long with a 10 on the clock. KC,
this one.
Get me back involved. That's what I want to be. Is KC. I mean, it's just a rinse and repeat from game 1, isn't it? Goodness me, can't quite get rolling early enough in the game, and I feel like if they can just get a lead.
CJ has a. Oh, by the way, chat. Jordy said she had a DSC, and then I said I had never seen that one before.
This man is responding to the allegations right now.
Does she have one? Someone made her one, and they showed it to her. But I'm thinking they were too scared to suggest it to us.
It's still not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. Yes,
Do we have a Jordy's one?
For those of you that did miss it. We can look at this and just go,
Who has it? I don't know. Someone messaged Jordy's a version. She sent me a screenshot of it, saying like they showed me this, so I have one, don't I? And I said I don't think you do, which means someone made it and then didn't suggest it, because obviously we would instantly add it. You saw it? It existed? Do we know? Do we just not know what the code is to type it? Did we reject it? There's no way we reject it.
The Corp battle is not living up to the hype so far, but maybe one last chance. You know, a late goal could swing the momentum going into game 3. But yeah, this is a clinic. Look at the pre-jump from Feer as well off the side. Atto probably just wants to get this ball to the ground. Alpha wants one more.
You know what? I accidentally ran a DSC mon that I didn't even realize, and it was a good one too. Is DSC guesser DSC looking at, which is like, oh, is it just auto running? What's going on right now? Is it auto running? Summer Ghost House, are you working on the game right now? Don't lie. Jordy's 1439. There it is.
Against the blue wall. What color would Corp be?
Summer Ghost House, did you make it and then never add it and never suggest it to us?
Well, they have to be,
or did we just never add it in?
Is
it a right? First off, I don't want to really give you contexto when you say contexto, bitch.
You think of Vitality,
but
you think of Dignitas, maybe a teal aqua color Gale Force as well. You could go.
Also, is it really
I'm trying to add it, but I don't know if it's full or what.
So hasn't quite got there yet.
7 TV is just spinning.
Living up to it. 90 seconds of this timeout remaining.
All right, it's in.
Much improved.
It's in.
Silent for not even just yesterday, but I feel since Boston started. But
computer
the main man in this series.
Program.
Just
process.
also want to know the lore behind this team. Is KDOP funding this team?
Supply.
Is he the
technology.
Is he coaching this team? I don't believe he is.
I don't think he's got any memes aside. He's got zero relation to this team whatsoever.
Econ's a coach, so he has no involvement apart from Radosin
research engineer,
they do need to talk
streamer.
To KDOP in regards to who they'd like to play.
Study,
so they are in touch with him. I think he
class,
got him
science, chemistry. Ooh, biology.
That's not something.
I was typing it.
Yeah, I do believe that there is absolutely zero reference.
Dr. Professor Caveman, congratulations. I guess.
Like the Randy Gibbons River Rats, who were fully endorsed by Mr. Randy Gibbons himself.
Well, I mean, let's just run the numbers on how this is looking compared to yesterday. Yesterday, they go 2-0 down. They score 1
hardcore
in the 2 games. They call a timeout. They win 3
We're in hardcore.
straight. Then drop game 6, win game 7. Today, they've scored 1 goal.
What does chat want to watch more? KC versus KC, Rusty versus Flitz? You played Flitz?
KDC coming up off this timeout right here, ladies and gents.
is as good as guaranteed.
This is a tough one.
They've spoke to the CEO, and it's time to get ourselves into game
Oh, it's
number 3.
what is that one called? What is that one called where there's just DSC's moving around everywhere in circles? Maybe I'm not as good at this game as I thought.
Every match that they won yesterday was won by
Singularity
a single goal.
1439.
They did not
Wide
let
alert.
completely
That
counter
was a
at
tough
any
one.
moment. They just know how to get the job done. Radosin cuts inwards, looks to try and fake the first play. Nice back pass, but Juicy's not going too far. Alpha, what's the challenge? And Vatira, happy to oblige.
You can see him sizing him up, trying to go near post front left. Couldn't quite get the job done. Vatira huge on that occasion. We'll see if that timeout can work.
Don't know if you
Radosin
saw, but I fixed the
yesterday,
hardcore toggle being
2-0
persistent.
down.
You might need to
Just
refresh.
hold Alpha
Okay.
to get some more Zen touches. Who cares who you're playing? Go for it. It's as simple as that. Trying to motivate his team. We'll see if Alpha can bring the mech in game 3.
Radosin past the first player. Vatira, he's got 2 to play against. Juicy's on the way to finish the play.
Whip!
And he's done exactly that. Timeout has
Whip,
not
whip,
resulted
whip.
in anything so far.
I don't think this is exactly going to according to yesterday's script that we had in the Vitality matchup. But for the 3rd game in a row, KC score inside the first minute.
Quick reminder as well as to what this means for the qualifications for Paris. Could you imagine if KDC made it to Paris? But they are right now tied with points with the Gentlemates. They are still yet to play today. Both occupy that 5th spot. They're tied for it right now. Do not want to be dropping points here. Do not want
Oh, unlucky, Rusty. You did not win your own poll.
Not for air after what was a very
When are we gonna get
poor
CJ and Feer on the cast? Who knows, dude? They didn't put us together on the rotation. It's because both of us are just too strong. Too much aura. So if you stack all the aura into one round, you know.
It's ridiculous respect from Vatira. He said, I think Rado's hitting this top right corner, and indeed he was. It was a fantastic shot. It's just the save was even better. 3 minutes to go here as Alpha just finds himself low boost. KC still looking so comfortable, and looks like they've really bounced back off that loss against Gentlemates yesterday. Is Alpha now takes it upstairs. Can he get the drop down pass? His mitts are going to be right there. He just can't find anything remotely near the net. That could have been the
DM?
tie-up goal.
Lath?
Yeah,
Hello?
I think that just entered somebody's house with how far off target that was. If somebody could throw that ball back to us, we would appreciate it.
What's the chances that
you've got to make those count.
this link that I just got DM'd is going to...
They do not have the goal that they feel like they should. Back down pass to Alpha. Doesn't quite make it to him.
I'm...
You see, he's going to try and find the passing option.
There's a fake Rocket League or something?
To that one, then. They've definitely got a little bit more game awareness than anyone else does.
A mobile Rocket League?
As Alpha will take over. Time running out here for KDC.
Yeah, it's a question of how much magic this team has left after beating Zen, their world champ teammate.
Show it? I mean, I'll game it in a second. At next break.
Can see off the side again, out 54 with the 50. Atso throws it up with the nice save on the backboard catch as well. I mean, KDC
I'm assuming it doesn't take controller inputs.
Keep much pressure on at all. Off the backboard, nice save.
You can use controller? Wow.
But once again, it's getting testy for them, and time's running out.
So you're telling me Rocket League's dead and this game is going to take it over?
Radosin only into the path of Juicy. CJIC has been kicked out yet again, so we're back to start.
I'm just going to watch off the feed. I've just got the feed out. Forget about the game. I'm all good, Chogi.
Awesome, fantastic. But hopefully we'll be able to show a KDC goal soon and get a series out of this, because at the moment it's far too calm. It's far too normal. It's far too calming Corp. Radosin to Mitza. They go to the ceiling. No ability to follow that one up.
No Billy? Is that what he said?
Looking very good for them. Minute and 20. Down to Atto.
Is that an English thing?
After the fact.
Still time.
Why another Rocket League when we have marbles?
Minute 10 and the timeout buff. It's not looking like it's as magical as it was against the Hornets, against the Bees.
No
Yesterday,
ability.
minute left.
Ah.
KDC. It's going to be
I like to know Billy better.
Vatira's just going to take it all the way back. They just look measured at the moment, Shogun.
Why has no one made a DSC ball skin to use for show matches?
This KC team, it's got to take something special.
Because we don't need that.
Waiting for it. Just pops the ball on. Yeah, this is the most calming Corp we have seen them in quite some time.
No ability. Ah, yeah, got it. He said it in a very English way.
Out of character performances we've seen from them recently. Calming Corp on a Sunday. It's still a thing, and it's still dangerous. Vatira couldn't turn that in. Next shot from Juicy. He's on low boost. He's getting a lot of time to recover. Great challenge, Matter, who doesn't have the boost to land on it as much as he wanted to. 20 seconds now. Alpha, bit of time. He's got the ball. He's passed one. Juicy's the next one. Just took his time and gets rid of it.
15 seconds.
We need wall art before we need ball art. You know what I'm saying?
KDC's defensive half. Get the 3-0 lead and force a potential reverse sweep. The only possible outcome for K-Dog Corp. Clear comes through for Tiro. Huge save. Mitsa off the side, rips it off the backboard. Juicy doesn't get the touch, but Atto's right there, and it's going to be very tough from here. Atto off the backboard, rips it down. Doesn't get the goal, but secures game 3.
Come on. The fun police have arrived. And they're not having any more of this.
I can use controller. It's not going to have my exact setup. I think I'm just going to go KVM. It says controller connected, but...
So far, Corp looking like a threat, not just for this series, but for the tournament as a whole. And I think it's good at the moment because everyone's getting their
Dude, I was absolutely about to get a bucket.
We still get new players looking, okay, they're playing good. Compared to yesterday where it's like, okay, Patero's playing good. Anybody else fancy joining him?
Yeah, I mean, it's an impressive bounce back as well.
Ain't no way. Look at the spin on that ball. I got, dude. I had it. Let me see what controller controls are. Okay. It's probably default. How's the wave dashing? Okay. Bang! Is it?
At the moment that he wants to see.
Sorry, teammates. I left you.
He's just trying to lock him in and get that old man's brain onto what he used to be able to do, maybe.
We'll see if it works. They've got to win this. They've got to win another one. They've got to win 2 more after that as well. It's a long, long road.
Ban incoming. we got 2-goal lead, dude. We got a 2-goal lead. There's no way they're losing it. Trust me.
And they come back and be a thorn in Vatira's side yet again. Years on after denying him a world championship.
Is Beetle Ball at the end of the streamer when? Is it also what is this? I don't like the the YouTuber face on this video.
Nice touch from Radosin, goes low. You can see Vatira just covering high.
Team-based PvP Beetle soccer game where you score goals with dung balls.
We haven't seen that scenario yet in game. Shogi, we haven't seen that first goal on the board. Just to put a bit of pressure on. Is that going to be it? Here we go. Alpha 54 1-0.
Is this their first lead?
Alpha 54 got given a gift on that one. Juicy, very careless. Just
almost made it back. Does it have bots? That's the only question that matters.
For the first time this series, Corp got the lead.
This is it. The scenario we haven't seen before. We haven't calculated exactly.
Do I have to pay for it?
To the KDC, Atto. Get the touch. Alpha 54, a lone goal scorer. Side ball now, Vatira, low 50. Finds one more. It's pretty.
It's not a browser game though, so I have to actually go download it.
Get the touch that he was looking for. Alpha
it's just the demo.
And finds that man. He finds the flip. Low 50 again. And there's a huge double commit. What's Radosa doing? Is he throwing the game? No, he might have just opened it up as Casey looked to punish, but nearly got punished down the other end.
Blasting the ball up high. Yeah, that was.
Uh-oh.
But hey, it's work. It's fine. Greasy would be proud of them. Wall, more and more bumps here from Itza, more and more demos from everybody. As they're going to continue searching. Alpha has Juicy.
Feer's 1v1 strat is demo only, says who?
We got a double commit. What is everybody doing?
Moxie versus Diaz 1v1 beat a ball, but they can't practice first.
Juicy's going to try and relax things.
I just saw 200 boosts disappear in half a second as they both just try to summit to the ball for no reason with no one on KC challenging. Atto finds the 50. You can see the midfield control. Juicy keeping the ball locked in. KDC Vatira with the shot. Alpha 54 just sneaking in the front post. Do find a way out. Maybe a little bit of space as well. The flick doesn't land, but it is utter chaos. I don't know if K-Dog Corp just said, let's just go for it. Let's turn off comms perhaps, because that's what it looks like. But they're in front.
Oh, they got a shot coming in, but Juicy's just made it a little bit too easy for the goalkeepers. Oh, a very high challenge, actually, and didn't really force too much, did Mitza.
Ooh.
Juicy.
Ooh.
First, looking for Redoson's car. Almost found his way the entire way through.
Felt
Mitza's
likely.
gonna get rid of it.
Very epic versus Khaled on Beetle Ball.
Behind him. 2 minutes left.
What if we got
And, the reverse
Johnny versus Fear Abject commentary, but it was Beetle Ball?
All the way.
That's quite a high percentage, I might say, on that. We'll see what happens. A bit of 50. Alpha
Will you turn
54,
sound for
sideball
stream
boost
up a little
Tira.
bit?
Atso does get dunked as well.
Just a
It's
bit
an
hard to
spot
hear.
here as Juicy has to just watch the demo.
But
He
don't you
hasn't
want to
got
hear
away from it.
me?
Tira's awkward as well, front post. They're both low boost as well.
I turned it up
Atso has
slightly.
to make the touch, does so. The pressure still mounting on KC. As we said, they haven't been in this position before. Can they handle the pressure of one of the greatest
One thing I could do is
teams in
turn it
Rocket League
down
history?
in my
Game off
ears.
Atso's on his way up. Good pop.
Then I
to
can
his
turn
own
it up for
teammate.
you guys.
Matera, oh, he's made that so awkward. There's no real follow.
No.
and Juicy's with as
It could
well.
be. I need to get my headphone volume to be the perfect amount, and then it's. So I think I just need to turn my headphones down so that the balance is better.
To try and center the ball. Nobody's around. Nobody's even really got boost. But here's the last one back. Mitza takes the 50 over to the corner, and even if they can't create anything from this, it should kill a little bit of time off.
Can we change the marbles ban? You can't increase the marbles ban at all. The marbles ban is at maximum.
Beautiful respect
It's
from
14
Mitchell
days
with
though,
that
so
ball.
it's fine,
Mateera's
right?
going to have a huge rip on that reset. Atso does back off. Alpha 54 might have to make the same. Mitchell as well.
Sleaze Breeze is DMing me. Sleaze Breeze, you took your loss intentionally. Deal with it.
They're still in big trouble. It's going to be a tough last 30 seconds. Here's the dunk. Just Mitza in there. Reset.
Bang!
There was nothing left. They tried everything, but they've got no boost.
Bop.
They've got no players. They've got no hope.
Increase it to 39 days. I mean, I could use my bots to like extend it forever. And basically, just as soon as it expires, it insta-bans you again.
Because the momentum is all for the blue wall. They've had 11 shots. It took 11 to get their first goal, KC, but now they're pushing. Now they're looking hungry. Atso's faking
The
it.
king can basically pardon the loser right now by banishing them.
Go next.
They can basically release them by just banning him for 5 minutes. So if the king likes you, they'll bring you back. Because the most recent ban trumps whatever the previous ban was.
The ball will eventually find the ground. We have overtime, but we haven't been here before.
Yeah, we've got overtime. Atso going for loads of fakes. I feel like he's also still upset about the NAS one yesterday. He needs something to get one of those back to him.
Oh.
That's a brilliant position. KDC just don't send anybody.
It's tough. You have to like float behind the ball in order to box out a clear without just making the save yourself.
KDC, or they are eliminated, and they will be up to hoping that Genemates are eliminated sooner rather than later. It's off, and Alpha reads it so well to just palm the ball on.
Bop.
Game, they just hit it too hard.
Bop.
Reset. Juicy
Ooh.
goes low, blocked by Redosson. There's Vatira now. He's lost possession. Alpha just throws it forward. They've really lost control of this game here, KDC, but it only takes one moment, one mistake. If Karmine Corp just get a little ahead of themselves with all the aggression they've had. It's a nice fake from Atso. Mitch is still ready. Vatira finds a 50 downfield. Alpha just gets time to control it. Can they bring this game back on their terms here, KDC? Because the blue wall, they're loving the time in the forward orange half.
That 100 boost has turned up so nicely though for Alpha, so he should be able to jump onto this. It's a little bit late. That was a very slow aerial from Alpha, and now his team's in a tough spot.
Ooh, Redosson.
The fourth man comes
Might have just barely saved it.
Now Alpha takes it. Chance to try and create something. Redosson is waiting for 100 boost over in the middle.
Switch to Redosson POV. He's camped on midfield, even with the indicator showing that it won't be back for a long time.
Solo play, pans to Redosson, just waiting. He's just put his controller down, waiting for the 100 boost, which he eventually collects.
He didn't even collect it. He left. He left. He was like, never mind. It's gonna take too long.
He rolls out and makes the important touch.
Alpha's by himself for a second here. Nice touch to roll that back into a much more playable position as Redosson's now going to be able to take this over. 1v2, at least for a second. Wanted the player. Very difficult to get an edgeable bump against the team that seems to thrive on them in the form of Karmine Corp. Juicy. Bit of a heat check here. It's awkward for Redosson. Don't usually like those when they're already on their way down.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, what a touch, and that is all the
I like
pressure
that
gone.
pinch.
Ato's going chasing. He wants everybody.
That bench, as my
I mean, that was a huge touch from
Arabic-speaking
Alpha got
friends
demoed
say.
back post. It was just him, and he managed to get the ball around the attacker. There's the reset middle. Alpha's going to be underneath. He does get a demo as well. He's passed the ball backwards to Redosun, who wasn't expecting it. And now Alpha
Look.
has found himself in trouble with low boost.
Uh-oh. Not the clear you wanted. Ooh, good pass. Ooh, good play. Good 50 though, Matzer.
But he misses.
How are they still in this tournament? They're getting away with it. Alpha 54 on the challenge. Here comes Vati. Wants the first time shot, play to the corner. Alpha can wait for it. Powers the ball long. Juicy reads that so nicely. 3 minutes of OT. Still looking
You know,
for the
they say
goal.
Mitzer, but I was told
It feels like
Matzer.
they are constantly
And I've been stuck
chasing
on that.
for more boost. KDC just gonna get a good spot. This might actually be it, but Ato's far too fast.
KDC will just not lie
Everybody
down
says,
this
everybody
thing.
on the broadcast says Mitzer, so it'll become
They can
Mitzer
get this
whether
overtime win
it
with
was
3
originally
minutes
supposed to be or
20.
not,
It will
but...
completely turn the series, but they've got to get the job done.
Ooh,
And it might not
Vati, there it is. The
because
sweep.
The save came in. The ball still
The sweep.
found its way to the back of the net. It rolled just devastatingly. Guys, look at that, and that's going to break some hearts. I think it's broken all of ours.
Marble Adventure.
Run it back. Lucky. play it again. Army Corp re-establishing the hierarchy. They are not here for anything else than to be the best in not just the region, but in the world. They've now made top
Play it
4,
up.
and their fans can now start looking a little bit more comfortably towards Paris. But for K-Dot Corp, they now retain their spot as joint 5th. They now need help. They require a couple of teams to eliminate Gentlemates, and that team is Manchester City, who are also in that fight. But, I mean, this team keeps sticking around, but this was one
I think the
step too
5 is
far,
all but
CJ.
set. You heard it here first. The 5 is set. It's going to be KC, Vitality, Mates, Man City, and the other guys, Vitality. Did I say that? Team? I don't think I did. I'm going to do the rest of the replay. Chill. Chill. Chat. Behave. Keep it in your pants. Oh my goodness. Chat type express point play, by the way. Let us go to match history. Skirt got him to 11 months. Rusty versus Flitz. How long do I have to watch? What is Flitz's like disability? What can he not do? He's recording a short clearly. So in this short, what can he not do? Okay, you guys just trade goals with each other. Okay, you get demoed. Flitz seems to be playing somewhat normally for now. He's trying to go for a wall pinch. He's trying to win with only wall pinches. Is that what it is? Is it he can only win with wall pinches? Is it a wall pinch? Versus you can do whatever you want. You own gold. Oh, he gave one back. How nice. Loggle dog, I'll leave it 10 months. Okay, he's not. Is it maybe a pinch only, not just wall pinch? Yeah, okay, pinch only. It would seem for Flitz. He was wall pinching before. Now he's got some ground pinches. Okay, a goal for Rusty. That was his first goal, right? He had a goal when Flitz wasn't here, and then a goal given to him because he owned gold. Oh my goodness, you're getting cooked. Bro, you're moving? Flitz said, I'm going to see if I can win this 1v1. Pinches only. Wait, he did a pogo. He did a pogo shot instead of a pinch. Now that doesn't make sense for the YouTube video he's recording. Pinch only game ruined. Oh, does Rusty hit that? No, he doesn't. Time extra point play, by the way. You did. Is it Pogo and pinch only for Flitz? Did you pay for this 1v1? P shots only. Uh-oh. Not a good 50. Luckily, Flitz has no interest in scoring it unless it's something sick. Good interception. You like that guy who wants to freestyle, but you're being cringe and not letting him. Hey, nice steal. And then he says, hey, freestyle 1v1, please, please. Uh-oh. Flitz starting to play a little bit too regular. Oh, that was not a pinch or a pogo. You got the reset. Oh, it's free. Look at you go. Oh, Flitz, get scammed. And then he left? And then he left? Wow, he had enough, dude. He had enough. He had enough of the smoke. So, what was the context in which why you were 1v1ing Mr. Flitz? When's next Gamba? All right, let me choose outcome. Carmine, obviously. Mates, Man City. Sorry, I normally do that. Surely Rusty deserves a show match against Dark after that performance. Nope. Join the Marble Adventure. It's time for a Marble Adventure chat. Now that you have defeated a pro player, who are you putting me against? You beat a contact creator. Oh! It is pretty embarrassing to have to go delay kickoff cringe and have it not work. It's unlucky. All right, chat, let's do it. Let's game. Let's wait no longer. I accidentally messed up the order of my... YouTube does not like playlists and long videos. Just craps out. That's why you hear nothing right now, except for ASMR. Ooh, look who's doing pretty good. Look at me go. Joe B. Lee. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, okay.
Field, and they're like, you know what? No, we're gonna slip through. We're probably gonna have to play 3 matches today. We want to win this. Let's get it done early. And we saw it right away. Game 1, the Atto making plays by himself, and you're like, all right, he's waking up. If that's happening, Carmine Corp is back, and they looked hot the entire way. There was a lot.
Chat, do I look hot the entire way?
Bit of hope, but not enough.
I mean, you say they're captain no funds, but you're playing against the captain, the
This is
great
such a
commander
bouncy.
of
Oh
Colorado on
my
the other side.
goodness,
And able to
Andruski.
keep him from having fun. You got to be playing some really strong Rocket League here.
These walls are
Control
extra
the whole
bouncy.
way.
Yeah, I mean, this is the sort of performance that we want to see from them.
Oh, I
Obviously,
hate this
no problem.
one,
We
dude.
as,
I hate this.
neutrals might
This
see,
makes
but
no
coming
sense,
Corp
dude.
fans are now
I
making
hate this
mistakes. Well, they
one.
didn't make any during the actual cast, but
Can you fall accidentally into the
it's a
finish
little bit
hole
more difficult
right
for
here?
me. Corp, if
Could you
they
fall
want
straight
to
in?
go back to being the best team in the world,
There's
they
got to be a
should
world in which you fall
rolling
in
series like this one, and that's exactly
and
what
go
they
straight
did
to the
against-
end.
Yeah, like you can maybe lose one, and instead it was just one long road.
I'm just here to chill, driving the bus. Oh, Benson did it! Benson did it! He fell through. He fell through the hole and into
the final open and see if they can make
this-
magic happen and make it a Paris.
whatever it's called, the ring.
That leaves us with just 2 matches left, or 3 matches left on the day.
Congratulations.
Manchester City will be
Baller
playing
versus
Gentlemen here next.
2022.
Carmine Corp will take
My
on the
goodness,
Ninjas
Benson.
in pajamas. Maybe we'll get Carmine Corp versus Gentlemates rematch yet again. We get them for a 3rd time in this tournament. They'll have to win the next respective match. Let's talk about the one that's coming up here. Man City started off the
oh,
day up
dude.
against Whip Esports there,
Cutie
going to game
Keek.
6, but getting the win pretty cleanly, other than kind of dropping game 5 there for a moment. So now, leveling up in competition.
Congratulations on your loss.
Coming in as defending major champions, trying to regain the title of regional champion here, Shogun.
Yeah, and they've been playing an awful lot better for it, haven't they? I mean, it seems to happen an awful lot, doesn't it? Where one team wins a big event, and then immediately afterwards, they struggle for whatever reason. It is, it's not rare in this esport for many reasons. At least we're not quite up to the world champion curse that we had for a very, very long time. But this is the guy right here on Man City. Seiko. He was not this good.
Who's
when he was
that?
on GK.
Score
I don't know what has
on.
happened. He has leveled up so much, Gibbs, since he's joined Man City.
It feels like, and obviously we know this based on his reactions, that sometimes he looks bored, and it felt like split.
I feel like this is a spinning.
He was just bored. He wasn't
DSC
playing that
14
well.
3D.
But when it comes to majors and lands, he shows up. He showed up there, like at the most major. And then there's
in
no
a
greater motivation than being kicked
shower?
off a team, and you want to knock them
Shower
out of the first
time?
major while you make it with your brand new team.
Oh, it's a
So he's
singularity
looking
again. But what
fantastic
overlay?
right now. The thing is, that last series was closer than it should have been, and now they're going to have to level up to play against this mates.
Dude, I can't
squad
tell
that
if
could
it
be
has an overlay at all. What's the least intrusive overlay? Oh, it's rain.
Very
Ah,
bespoke
wide
room.
rain time. Good job, Banana Pie.
Here. I don't know. The gelling, one thing to talk about
go
here that
again.
we haven't mentioned yet, we are now heading into kind of round 2 of the day.
Okay,
Both
this is
teams
very
coming
red.
in from the semifinals. First
What
match of the
is
day,
going
not
on?
warmed up, and
Oh, it's
we've
curtain.
seen
Okay,
time
curtain
and time
0,
again
clearly.
Shogun getting to play
And it's AI slop.
a warm team.
AI slop,
Always,
DSC,
always
AI
struggle. The team in the
slop,
semifinals always
curtain
slow to-
0.
slow to start.
Dang it, dude.
There's almost like
It
a
wasn't-
nice middle
oh, it
ground,
wasn't even
isn't there,
AI
where
slop. It
if
was
it's a
DSC
very
2878.
easy 4-0, then you don't usually
Wow.
feel that great going
Koi
into the
built
follow-up
different,
series.
dude.
But also,
Koi
we
built
also see a lot
different.
of times where you play
But can you
very,
win
very
the
close
next
game
one?
7 that sort of drains you, and you don't also play all that well. So I think it was the perfect opening round for Manchester City. They had to play enough to really zone in. But for Gentlemates,
Final
I mean,
form.
it's almost in hindsight. You know, we thought it was
1439.
so bad 2 weeks ago.
What is the green overlay you can add?
How bad that result was. And then last week, everyone just sort of
I don't know what
felt
that
bad for
green
them. Just
overlay
like,
is.
Yeah, don't worry, Gentlemates. Everybody's having a rough time of it.
Looking at, oh.
It's almost, it feels okay now 2 weeks later.
So let's not forget, though, in Open 4, the reason why they had a bad placement, they had to play K-Corp in the lower bracket. The reason why they were in the lower bracket in round 1, they played Man City, and they got destroyed. Man City won that 3-0. They outscored them 9 goals to 2. So Man City lately
Is this
has
the
the
wave?
edge on
Just
Mates,
DSC
but obviously
with
Mates
DSC
didn't
wave?
look like that same team.
Oh, it's a
Was this more
it's a
of
play.
matchup and Man
What is the
City knows
play
what to
overlay?
do,
Wait, what? It
or
just
are
looks like
Mates back? That is the real question.
Marvel
mark here.
0. You guys are so good at this game.
Have beaten Carmine Corp twice in this tournament.
DSC
after getting knocked out
Marble
by them in the
0.
last one. So if they were to beat Man City in this situation, they sort of kind of just wipe Open 4.
All right, I'm getting mad that I'm not winning at all,
Weird
so I don't know how
we
many more
talk
rounds I'm
about
gonna
that.
play.
We're back to normal. We're ready to go. But that's a big if at this point. Can Man City do it 2 times in a row? Let us know what you think in the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag M8 for the
Doctor
Mates, hashtag
1439.
MCFC.
Marble 0.
Manchester City here. And I'm
Come
curious,
on,
I'm curious if
Marble
any of you believe
0.
Gibbs, you're hyping them up. You're talking about how Man City's had that.
No,
bad
it was
advance.
Whelp
It seems that people do
1439
that.
Marble
There seems to be a
0.
stylistic a stylistic mismatch sometimes with Man City going up against other teams that have found
I hate
things
this game.
better opponents that then they cannot seem to bring out those same results against the boys in the light blue here. So who you got, Mates or Manchester City?
Man City, I feel like they have not convinced me in their other games. I get it was a 4-0 versus Gritty Goose, but they trailed in 3 of those games. Then against Whip Esports, it goes to Neo Tokyo when it probably should not have.
Yeah, this is Mates for sure.
I think Mates are back. I think Mates are going to be your EU #1 seed. I think they win this tournament, actually. So I'm
Guess who's back?
#1 seed.
Gentle
That's
Mates.
a lot of work they've got to do.
I'm throwing everything on the table. Going all in on Mates.
It is helped by the fact that Vitality are out, so yeah, that spot is a lot more open than we thought. I did like the point that you brought up earlier, Wave, about how, you know, a couple of wins in a row.
Mad because bad?
That doesn't seem to be
Quite
sort of
literally
an indicator of victories at the moment. You know, NIP beating Vitality. There seems to be the salty run back is working very, very nicely for a lot of squads. I think Gentlemates are going to get that. I think they're marching on to the next round.
Okay. Well, and unfortunately, I think we're going to curse them up here. I also have the Mates. They have looked back in form, loved what we saw from them yesterday. But when we talk about like the Manchester City, they've managed to do this once before. What is the recipe for success there, Gibbs? How does Man City put it together on the field against the Mates?
Seiko. Let's see what he does. If he can carry this team early in this, that they get momentum, there's a shot.
All eyes on the former world champ, Can Seiko. Bring out the magic.
Is there a Louis overlay?
Rally around him. Gentlemates, 80% favorite in chat and a full sweep on the desk. A spot in the grand
It's kind of like Welp.
for the winner of this contest, folks. It's championship
Louis
Sunday. Let's
Kiss
keep it
Zero,
rolling. Manchester
dude.
City versus the Gentlemates.
I didn't even say I had it up because I wanted to try and win, but I was not going to get that. Dude, Louis was tough.
That Manchester City are going to be able to beat the Gentlemates, but 3 out of 6 players on the pitch believe that they are able to take it. Gentlemates, however, stand in their way. And CJ, the last time these 2 teams met, it was a 3-0 sweep in the groups in Open 4 in favor of City.
Oh, and I'm wearing light blue today, so I'm feeling it. Game 1 pipe aggressive, and game 1's going to be huge.
CJ's back. He doesn't have to get fired anymore.
If Man City can start to cook, if the world champ can start to cook, as the Des said, I want to see Seiko.
I'd pre-jump Contexto now. The series is over.
GK roster, why they should not have got rid of him.
Yeah, I think also you hear what Gibbs is saying about the Gentlemates could well get to that first seed in Europe. You need to just get through series like this. This has to be a dominant KC form, or Vitality form a couple of years ago of this is a 4-0, 4-1, a push of 4-2 series. You do not lose these kinds of series, and we're seeing
they won't. They won't. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. My boy Nas.
But they have on their shoulders. They were not able
He doesn't lose
to get
these.
the dub to even get to this point, to get to the playoffs last time around.
Nas might be able to find 2 with a reset. There it is, major MVP in the greatest grand final performance we've ever seen. He is cooking game 1. It only took 50 seconds. It was a reset to fake Seiko, and HB got all tangled up on the post.
I mean, slamming it to the ceiling as well. It's the sheer speed to then rotate your car around and then get the reset.
Is your tongue feeling better? It is. Thanks for asking.
We've identified Nas,
Thanks for caring. It is. It was annoying last night when I was hanging out at the pool.
He has been that guy in his time, and during this entire weekend,
Are there NA teams that boot camp for regionals? Yes. Some. Not as many.
Yeah, he's certainly found a new lease, and I feel like it's given a little bit of confidence to the old boys. The ones that the pre-open era that maybe can still get the job done, especially with the Alpha 54. Looking back to the Savage FCB days, he's still cooking well. Not exactly cooking today. KC put them well and truly in the dirt. Here is Oski. Finds one. Can he get a reset as well? He can on net off the bar. Nas underneath.
Do you think there's a correlation between being top 2 in 1s and being good at 3s? Of course, yeah, for sure. For sure there's a correlation.
For a slow start, a slow game 1, that's not the case at all.
Lovely demo. It's 1, it's the 2. Who's going to be there to shoot next? Seiko taps it. Nas, the next man to send it into the defense, is very well recovered by City. They were down to a single man who held the fort. HB top corner.
Oh my goodness.
They just kind of let him shoot, didn't they? They sat in there. Archie went back post and just camped. And Nas as well off the backboard, slow rotation. Archie thought he could let that off, and it was too quick.
Archie did never turn. He just sat there.
2 minutes
said,
in,
you don't got the stuff, HB.
Lovely position from HB as well. right off the crossbar, near impossible to save it. Seiko comes in.
Is there a correlation between being good at ones and being Moxie?
He's been in this position a few times. His positioning
Let me
is
think
great.
about that.
His boost
If you
collected,
charted
less so.
being good at ones
1-1.
on a chart and being Moxie,
With plenty of time to spare. Archie
I'm not
finds the
sure.
50,
Don't think
loses
so.
it back to Nas, who, as you said, on cue has 0 boost once again. He's seriously got some problems picking up those yellow pads. There's Edgeby off the side with Archie, the 51 by Archie, but they're gonna lose possession. Man City certainly look a little bit more settled, and they almost found an isolated Nas.
is there a correlation between being bald and getting bald? No. You know who didn't get bald very often? Michael Jordan.
He has not been rotating particularly efficiently via those pads, or at least via the big boost, or they've been stolen from him.
If anything, there's a correlation between being bald and balding.
So he needs to make sure that if he's getting in these positions, that's all well and good, but you need to have the resources to justify why you're there.
It's a touch awkward from Oski. What a shot coming through. Edgeby Nas with the
Did
shot as
KC
well.
win?
Aggro
Yes,
had
of
to make the double
course,
save.
Burbo.
And Seiko's got a one-on-one. He's got a one-on-one on the top with the bump. Oski
Good save.
dodges, makes the save. Edgeby still throws it on net, but doesn't find
Not
the
a good
angle.
save. What's it? Somebody's got to do something. Well, Archie was just.
He has heroics here. It then hits the crossbar of the post. In the
Oh,
1, 2,
goodness.
3. Oh goodness me! Sends it away from Archie, who's then parked beneath him. From 0 to 0 for Oski there. Man City, an interesting lead.
Correlation between speedrunning Mario and being bald? I don't think so. Sweegie has a ton of hair.
Last man on an island. They do put a lot of pressure on. Speaking of pressure, Seiko.
Green Sweegie has a ton of hair. And he just set the new world recce last night. Oh my goodness. They're dominating them. If Man City make a grand final after Tempo leaves them so they can get Seiko, this is just GK eliminated from Major and Worlds. They're definitely eliminated from Major if you ask me. Worlds, probably, because I don't think they did too well at the first land. So they're gonna have to play LCQ. How often does Jack miss lands? Didn't somebody say? Didn't he miss a land somewhat recently though? Did he miss the last land? No, he didn't. He made it. They figured it out. They had to do LCQ, but he's never. I know he's been on an insane land streak, but I thought he missed one recently. Maybe he just was threatening missing one. Toxic seems miles above his teammates in skill. Yeah, Toxic has been on some pretty good teams, and this team he's on right now doesn't feel like his best team for sure. Kickoff land. Was it the kickoff land that he missed? I think you might be right. I think you're right. Because it had that one. GK had a really bad start, and it was all about that first open.
41 seconds to find one more. The placement was fantastic. Man City had 2 in net as well. The shot was too good. Oski loses to 50. Archie to himself. Sidewall pre-flip. He doesn't land though, and Seiko.
City already has more points than City. I mean, they should, right? It's Rocket League after all. Manchester City. Oh, well, it's pretty close. Man City do have a lot of goals.
And he just went up the wall. He kind of thought it was going to bounce a little more laterally across net, but it just kicked out enough. And he had to pre-flip on the spot, completely whiffed, and Seiko was ready. 4-2. That'll
He
probably
almost
be
missed
enough
Boston
now.
if it wasn't
This is
for
impressive
Optic
for Man City.
that
They
one
went down
time.
a goal. They fought their way back. This is an
yes.
impressive two-goal lead that they can hang on to with 10 seconds left.
This high ball is going to be benefiting Man City and Man City alone. Gentlemate taken down in game number 1, and this is what it sort of felt like when
all right,
had their major
are we
run.
talking about Jactus?
Can they get any more?
We got a game going on. A game.
This is
And you want to talk about Jactus.
Seiko to step up. Ladies and gents, when you take a look at this scoreboard in a moment, step up, it might be an understatement, at least defensively. We've talked about his offense. He scored the 4th goal of the game, but he just notched up 6 saves and 800 points against the major champ.
Unbelievable. A near
Seiko's going crazy.
1,000-point game. completely in regulation. Only 4 goals scored as well, bear in mind.
Like you said, series over, contexto time.
14 shots in total for the mates, compared to 9 on City. But that amount of precision we saw come from Edge B's
Ponies wants more, dude. Ponies just trying to flex on everybody in DSC guesser.
What I love from Man City as
We'll
well.
play till I win.
Apiece. I know the defensive side was kind of carried a little bit by Seiko with 6 saves.
Excuse me,
there,
new round.
but they all got involved in the offense. I love the fact that they're all moving and they're moving and shaking. They've had 3 shots to their name apiece.
Oh, I know that.
Each other up.
That
I
is
love the bumps
Lero
coming through.
Zero.
Acro's opening up space for Edge.
What is? How do you do those hands?
Seiko's getting the job done as well. I just like the team. I think they're locked in. I'm impressed. They can keep this up.
I mean, we see some
Wait, how is that not cooking?
And then still, when they face the biggest dog in
Lero
Europe
Zero
right now, they may well fall.
What other one is
he's
there?
looking at the biggest dog by a margin so far during this open qualifier. He's at 39% shooting percentage.
Is that not
cleared
Lero?
by
What?
4%.
You're telling me that
He's
isn't
second
cooking?
place player. He has been phenomenal in those
Wait, it's
finishing
gotta be.
situations. He just has to make sure that he gets himself there.
The game's broken. It was vibe coded.
And if City, if they can shut him down, it means that
Maybe if I type it, it'll happen.
Relative tap-ins that he does get himself in the perfect position for, he's going to be a lot less threatening.
I mean, that is definitely cooking Lero Zero.
Gentlemen, you know that Archie's going to be Mr. Consistent. He's always going to be performing offensively, finishing the set plays, but it's more about Nas as well getting involved. We saw the performance he put in the grand final. Can we see it more often is the question. Oski as well.
Time is up. It was cooking 14:39. Lero Zero. Oh, did we change how to say that?
Consistently, are we seeing it? And I think if they're all locked in.
You know what's funny is that's how I thought it was. I typed out Lero Zero, and then I was like, that's not what it is. Because I tried to tab complete it.
Who broke it?
Seiko broke it, I think, and then immediately gets
Seiko.
Chat, you know what Karma does?
I mean, he just did so much good work to win our hearts. You know, 800 points in game 1, and it's all been thrown away with that Rule 1 break. That is so disappointing to see, Stumpy.
Unfortunately, Snakeo rears his ugly head, and he does not let that Rule 1 continue, and Karma
there it is.
Bites like a viper. Nas
Absolute flaco. He didn't want to continue with that Rule 1. He said, I'm out of it. And get punished 1-0.
Gentle mates, opening goal, and you have to think, if Seiko didn't break it, would they still have got that one? I don't know. I don't know. See what the gods have got for us. Shot just wide, and what a blooming clear from Seiko. That is a lovely.
Did they cut Rise? What team is he on? He's on Gen G. Frosty, Magic Bear, Rise.
Next, the Psycho attempt. I love to see it.
Yeah, you've got to go for it in that situation. He didn't really have any other options, and that's kind of when magic can happen. So let's see if Seiko can redeem his reputation that has just taken an almighty hit with that broken Rule 1. Gentlemates certainly able to punish, but they did get the first goal of game 1.
Did they both call it Rule 1? If so, finally, peace in the world. You are finally a mainstream LCS caster. Next stop, LAN Finals. How's it feel? Yeah, I'm sure they'll put me on LAN Finals as my next step.
Also too far, but you know, not bad. You know, some people really are passionate about these Rule 1s. Hardy's in the right place, direction wrong.
I'm hungry, chat. What should I have? It's only 10. Did you do Moxie versus Nupo? I have not done any LAN casts ever.
We'll see what Man City can produce here.
Halfway through, just going to be carrying it over that halfway line.
Unpaid intern? I have done unpaid desk segments on LAN.
Edgeby's been caught off. Means that he can't quite retain control of that ball. It's a shot on target, and Snakeo from the cave can clear it away.
Hopefully Worlds 1v1 is like 16 teams. Absolutely insane upgrade. They bring in me for Worlds. It's so much fun. They extend it past one day.
Gentlemates have kind of parked the bus a little bit here, which could come back to bite them. It's a long time to be sitting in net. Low boost for Archie, and all they're doing is really just playing keep away.
They were gonna have me do a
finds the 50, but he's got 0 as well.
a B stream again, but
he controls proceedings.
You know, not to leak. It sounds like that's getting an upgrade for the next LAN.
Side wall, only 30. Challenger Acro's got a little bit more in the tank.
It really needs to be a LAN bracket. Yeah, even if it's just, I mean, the bare minimum it has to be is you know, 4 people, but imagine just a couple more.
Him as low boost as he has been previously. Couple high into no one, but it does waste a few seconds off the clock, and gentlemates, that will be their prerogative.
That's kind of their game
Bring
plan
in
a lot of the time where they are in the lead. It's high into no one, but it's just so hard to counterattack. In a quick enough
Nah, you didn't need to bring in any of the
are
regions.
playing
Just bring in more players from the same
in
regions
Seiko
you
doesn't
already
get
have.
any power on that clear at all. Edgeby down the line. Acro's just looking for bumps. He's showing a little bit of initiative here.
Give
Seiko
EU
has
an
picked up
extra.
4 saves again. This guy's just sitting in
Give
there. Popping a bit of Archie's play style.
NA an extra.
50 seconds left. They need to get to work. They're finding
Or
demos,
probably
but
Mina is
it
more
still
important to give
feels
an
like
extra
there's someone
first.
left, but there's no
2
one on the
Mina,
backboard
2
right now.
EU.
This is big trouble, but Archie finds himself in the right place.
1 Sam, 1 NA, 1 APAC. How many is that? 7? He's gonna give 1 more.
He's got that defense.
Probably give it to NA then.
That wants to make sure that the pound is safe. 30 seconds. Seiko gets around the side of Nats. Can continue.
Another Sam? You already have a Sam in Diaz, okay? Chill. You're going to get NA spot. Give NA a second spot so that an NA player can go. Is that fair? Come on. That's got to be fair.
Almighty mistake from here. 12 seconds left. Archie pre-jumping. He's going to get bumped, but he doesn't get the demo required. Acro off the sidewall. Edgeby. It's going to who needed to find 1 more, but he went the shot instead.
Okay.
That could cost them this tie-up, cost them potential overtime and a game here as Gentlemates find the ground. And he just shot a
Who's that? Scortimon. We played till I win.
Yeah, were you thinking like maybe tiki-taka it back, go back to wall?
Yeah, back post was on there.
I don't blame
Tough
him.
one,
2
tough
seconds
one,
to
tough
see what
one.
you can do, see if you can just sneak it in, but Oski driving straight
What is
towards
it? Shower
He's gonna
time?
be able to save it away.
Is it a rainy
And that's gonna be
overlay?
1-1 in the series.
And a
Tight game in the second.
what's the gray DSC? Oh, DSC Feer, all caps.
Just struggle to really pull away from this in any
DSC
meaningful
Feer, all caps. And here we go. Here we go. Dang it, dude. Chat, here we go.
Tell you what he's not
I
going
hate
to
this game.
Shaco in defense because he looks fantastic. He's not shaking at all. He's made 10 saves to his name over the 2 games, going at 5 a game if you don't mind. That's going to be looking good on the stats, but couldn't get a goal offensively.
Here's however CJ harboring a clutch of eggs with his goals and assists. 0 and 0. And you know what, Noah, you need to have a word with your boy. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Because right now,
Is Diaz Sam or NA? He'll probably play NA ones, but I mean he's Brazilian.
Chat, we need to jump on him. All right, we need to make sure that. Yeah, I'm saying it. We need to make sure that we can't be fair to him now because he's already broken the sacred rules, CJ.
And it's something that you protect with your life by the sounds of things.
Real purist, apparently.
Maybe too pure in this case, we'll see.
I'm a real purist.
We're gonna keep running with it here. As
Diaz is a man in the
ourselves
bag,
with the tie series. Let's
but you can see his nationality
if Man
right
City
there on the
can
bag.
Respond. Let's see if Seiko can avoid all car interactions as he may do it again, and we know what happened last time.
Straight down, Acro just about wide of the target. Seiko chance to shoot. Actually lost it very intelligently. I like that play from him. Gets it around the side of Nat, the little slow play. Low boost again. Oski's the only one with
Chad,
any,
DSC
but nothing to
1439
follow
is an
with
emote.
Netherlands
Just
perfectly
type it
in
like
his
this.
bar. Fakes out as Archie wants to be the man to come in. I don't know if he had much of an idea because he seemed to be taken completely by surprise that he had the ball.
I like the play, but just the execution extremely poor there from the Gentlemates. The double fake into just no one following it up. Front post save coming through by Edgeby. They do have boost here, Man City outside of Acro, so the defense shouldn't trouble them too much unless Oski can really cause some mischief.
Do we have NAS? I think we made one for everyone who won their region. So Moxie has one, Diaz has one, Nupo has one. Actually, I lied. I don't think Yan has one.
I think this pressure is, I'd say, maintained by the amount of demos that they're finding. Archie just removes anybody with the floor is lava in the orange half. Gets them off to the scrapyard. It's a nice 50 around the top. Archie now towards the target. Again, just floating it somewhere. Makes it a bit awkward. A double demo. Seiko and Nas take each other out. To be challenging versus Nas in that corner. And Man City starting to build a bit more pressure.
Oh, rude. That's disgusting. Give that guy some new ankles real quick. Absolutely rinsed in the corner. It didn't really do anything, but it was fantastic to watch there from Oski as he finds a 50 again this time. And
Gentlemates
What a catch.
on ball with space. Oski with a reset. Low
Ooh.
boost. One more. Acro, nice save. Man City looking pretty settled. Settled enough, I'd say, in defense. But Gentlemates getting more and more comfortable as this
Yeah, and
series
has an
wears
emo.
on
I
as
guess
well.
it is a cat.
You can imagine Oski during that fake, just out of the corner of his car going, whee! And he goes flying by. It didn't lead to much, but, you know, you'd love to see it.
I think there was proximity change. You see a whee coming through. As he goes flying past, the bump doesn't land, but I like the attempt.
Surely a content creator has done Rocket League proximity chat, right? Oh! Surely there's a left proximity chat video.
Gentlemates, how they kept that out?
God, that left post is now widened the goal from the double tap onto it. Great saves coming through from the mates. The City, this prospective pressure is working them pretty well so far. Nas, decent chunk of boost, and a demo clears the way. Demolition Crew has
Ooh.
been through. And
Almost
the second
nasty.
round cannot make it as Seiko
Almost a certified
stops in the
TM
path of the
nasty
ball.
moment.
Archie, nice and high above the net. Nas will be the next
Oh.
one. Fluffs it.
Oh my goodness.
Dunk.
Whoa!
Just got a little bit ahead of himself. If he had taken a second, might have been an easier dunk.
Absolute island, but he clutched up.
Not that I've seen. You've seen them all. Oh my goodness. Surely someone in the Rocket League universe has made a proximity chat.
No one's on the backboard. Nas has to make an incredible touch, and he does pinch it around. But Man
John
City
Sandman?
just get a chance to
That does
attack.
sound like a John
This
Sandman
setup
video.
is not quite conventional from Gentlemates as they're both on the backboard, but gee, the mechanics get them out of trouble time and time again.
Because it's only really interesting
90, this deadlock has
if the
not been
personalities
broken
carry
just
in the
yet.
lobby.
One goal in the previous. Acro though is bumping Archie, who's going to be first in this one. Archie's still awkward. A tap straight down. I love a ceiling pass, but this time it is not going to come to anything. A reset, round one.
Oh, Oscar.
From Oski does two of them.
That's just brilliant from Oski. It was impatient from Edgeby. He could have waited. It would have been free.
Rocket
But Oski with
League
the pop reset
proximity
keeps the ball
chat.
close enough to find one more touch on zero.
John
boost.
Sandman, proximity voice chat in Rocket League is hilarious.
The play from Oski we want to see time and time again. And when he's
Funniest
performing like
voice
that,
chat
Gentlemates are
video,
looking
proximity voice
fantastic.
chat
I
from
wanna see more
Rizzo.
of it.
Yeah, it's so old. It's like 5 years old. John Salmon, Rizzo, and Sizz.
A pass back to Archie, and he's in it as hard as possible. Edgeby is going to control this.
Toe cap boots. See what you can do.
They are ripping it just as that reset was ripped on net. Acro across to the side. Seiko has found the boost and has ripped the pass back across to the backboard. Is Seiko going to stay in there? No, he's not going to stick around for too long. Just like he didn't stick around for too long.
I've got the
in that
video ready to
little
go.
30 seconds left. Gentlemates are completely parking the bus.
God, we are petty. 25 seconds, Archie. Lovely demo. Nas doesn't have much boost to get to it. Oski's going to have to retreat somewhat. Falls into Seiko's trap as the Anaconda manages to get around the ball and keeps it close to him. Left-hand wall with Archie continuing down. Final 10, Acro, you need something. He does have the reset off the ceiling, but
He's just trying to fake.
Will that be enough?
Season of the
He
fakes.
just wanted to fake. He didn't have the boost to go on with it. There's the pop to Seiko. He's got on the backboard. Archie pre-jumps. He's called off by Oski, who finds the ground. GG. Gentlemates take the lead.
2-1 in the series.
I can't believe how good this sounds.
All right, Rizzo, give us the best intro ever. Loud scream, go across.
This is what happens when you retire in Rocket League.
Of course, our boy John Sandman's got it. Gotta skip intro.
Wheels whenever I talk, Athena. You stand no chance against me.
Sis, hey. Shut
Okay.
the Never mind. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that.
This is just remind you of an older time chaotic match.
Ow! I'm in it, Rizzo. Sorry, I was just trying to demo a lot.
Oh my God.
Excuse me, Sizz. Thank you. Appreciate it. Down to you, Rizzo. Down to you. What's up, baby? What's up? What's up, baby?
Oh, the good old days. The good old days. The good
Well,
old days.
for the most part, defended, well, more than admirably.
Loud
You see
equals
Seiko
funny.
with
Ah,
3 saves.
content.
He's had 13
Somebody
for
nuke
the
Elias
series now
Roses.
in 3 games, but
Somebody
yeah,
nuke Elias
where's
Roses
the-
from
where's the
this
shift going
universe
down the
if
other
he's
end?
gonna
Is
go
what the
after
question.
my goats, dude.
I think from City's perspective, they had that game in pretty good stead. As I said, I didn't think that they had too many chances, aside from that double chance to hit the exact same corner of the post. but I do think that they need to put just a bit more forward, do a few more threatening plays.
Remember what they took from you?
From this team that makes me think that they're going to be able to outdo the major champions.
I was Sandman was a Gamba YouTube channel though, for the most part. I could always get behind the silly content games though. But for the most part, Sandman was a let's open 60,000 crates, see what we get.
In Europe, open 5. Toski has kind of just handed that one to Acro, throws it on net, doesn't trouble Nas at all. Does work it out. Has Oski across who wants to get involved. Archie said no, that's going to be mine.
The most miserable people. I don't like John Sandman content.
Almost rips that one on net. Still going to be momentarily open. In fact, Archie just wanted to stick around for a redirect, but he doesn't make
The only streamers I watch are Bald, Northern Lion, me. Who else? We can all agree I'm the second most famous Bald streamer.
Such from Seiko identifies it.
That's it.
He's going to be in trouble there, so has to take it away and take control. Seiko again, reset, goes low, pops it again. Oski reads. Oski's still challenged.
Rizzo is apparently going to be releasing a POV video or something according to his Twitter. If you like,
he was an angry man momentarily.
What's that game that he's doing YouTube for right now?
Shot on net, double commit. They've actually bumped each other here.
Jinxie sometimes, true.
It's a corner pass instead, and that kind of just gave Genomates a little bit of time to set up, but they're still awkward. Seiko, backboard, it was Acro. In fact, Archie had low
Mega
burst,
Bonk. If you like Mega Bonk, Rizzo's got Mega Bonk YouTube channel. Is it still going hard?
Pressed, but this defense has just been ridiculous, and they found a way
see. It's called Risotto, I think.
When they had 0 boost for all players. Incredible that they managed to get it.
Risotto. 8 days ago, no, 3 days ago, last video.
Nas just sends it completely out of Archie's way. I love just trying to maintain pressure and control of this ball. It's worked extremely well. Oscar's trying to go for a bump, swipes across the goal line. Acro, a nice touch up, and the speed of this game, this is being played at supersonic always.
And it's suiting Genomates.
Mega Bonk is pretty fun. I've never played it.
The boost ever since they were starved momentarily.
Bald equals funny odd content. It's true.
Does he land on the corner? Now he gets stolen, and Seiko should be able to scoop up mid and beat him to the ball. But Nas removes him from the pitch. Archie nearly gets dusted, finds a close enough touch to keep pressure on, keep the offense going here for Genomates. That was, well, short-lived as Man City find their way out, but it's straight back to Nas. This midfield is so hotly contested right now, Stumpy.
Yeah, I mean, so far it's just been complete pressure almost entirely in that midfield. It has been the pressure in favor of Gentlemates so far. 56% of the time, they have had the pressure in the opposition's half. But that is changing by the second. Every single touch is just about registering.
You love that game for 20 hours? Then got bored?
It is being absolutely sent back and forth. Neither
I never played it.
Close control. Oski gets something on
Me with any game ever? Dude, I don't try games. My buddies would all be like swapping games, and they'd be like, yeah, but I could do that, or I could just spend more hours in this game that I like to get better.
Man City that made the mistake in game 3.
So it'd be like Rocket League, oh, everyone plays for a bit, and they're all like, all right, now on to the next one, and I'm like, I think I'll just stay here and grind this for thousands of hours.
I'm going to scoop up that back corner boost over the top of Oski. Can he get the 50 on Nas? He goes low. It's going to be Archie. It's going to be safe enough. No, he's going into net. This is big trouble for Archie. He didn't
Is this an equal series?
Sideball and got punished for it.
I mean, Oski dives in, low boost, he's slow back anyway. Nats then can't get any touch. HB fakes it.
I actually felt like a pretty good try from Archie, all things considered. How many hours do I have in Rocket League now? It's inflated. In terms of, because with like show matches and leaving the game on and stuff. Because I have played very little hours recently, but it's probably like. Dude, would it be 6,000? Is that too much? Let me see. I got GC around 2,000 is what I remember. Dude, I have 1,241 hours of marbles on stream, dude.
I didn't talk about that because I thought that was just a really slow shot that then nothing was going to happen with.
1,241 hours of marbles on stream.
Got chased in net.
Correctly.
And he got chased in a net. He had to turn around, and I don't think that they were ready for it. Edgeby thought his teammate
That's
was
too many.
fine, but the
I think it's time to retire marbles on stream.
On point. Snash just got to work in net. It was a little bit awkward on the
Rocket League 7,624.
Yeah, that's a costly one there. I mean, it could have easily been saved if, you know, I say Stumpy a double commit. Oh, hang on
Almost 1,439 hours. If we get there, that's when we retire marbles on stream.
That is a fat Zutch if I've ever seen one. A gorgeous air dribble.
Oh, I hate that Stumpy calls it Zutch.
Dunk on large Oscar. The wily snake wraps around the keeper and sends the ball home. 2-1 City. Goal of the series so far.
It was a man with 0 boost against one of the largest men in Rocket League with 50. And he got the
That's
job
when I
done,
stopped
Seiko.
subbing, brother.
Fantastic goal just to maybe ease the pressure. Never mind, the pressure's right back on. Gentlemates, they're pushing with 20 on the clock.
I mean, that's the quality we expect from him. The way that Seiko... Goodness gracious! Why is the defense falling apart?
What was that? That's just drove under the ball. It's ridiculous. It's like he didn't realize what car he was in. He doesn't know the hitbox.
It's raining?
Finds the 50. 3 seconds left. Seiko
There's an
tries to keep it
imposter in the
close.
chat. Bang!
Reset over 2.
Alrighty, a little bit of a series here.
The pop-off from
We didn't
Seiko,
expect it.
Honestly, for about 40 seconds.
Fear got me saying, uh-oh, stinky. I just got that. I don't even watch that. Yeah.
See you later. We move on to game number 4.
He just clicked into it.
Why?
He went into overdrive, he hit the boost button, and he powered his way to victory with Acro and HB alongside him. 3-1 victory to Man City. They tie the series up, and that has caused Gentlemates to call a timeout.
Contexto!
Don't hate it. Yeah. At this point, one of the teams is going to take
And the only thing you guys can type is BNAG, so I can get a head start. Fear has officially entered his Johnny Boy Musty hate era, refuses to say Zutch. I just think Zutch ain't it. I say Musties, I say lots of other ones, but... Sandwich? It's a hot dog.
To City now. Don't mind it. It's an odd
Burger?
series so far, and so
Bun.
far Seiko has someone got
fries.
If you missed the pre-show, team
Obviously, bro.
Well, one of the members
We
was
go again?
Archie,
We go
who was
again?
in chat. He wanted
Fries?
Snasky to be one
Instant?
of his teammates on the defensive just rock in game, and right now he needs to be their rock.
Dog?
Mentally.
Cat?
As the coach of the mates,
Leash?
he calls the timeout. Usually you lose
Necklace?
2,
Dog? How's Leash
and
not
you
better?
call it, but at 2-2 here, this is, well, the go-ahead game. This is the
Hair?
game that's gonna
Hat?
put one team on to match point, so he sees this as the most important time. We'll find out
Head?
if they can bounce back. I still think it's a.
Why is
it's a
hair
nice
number 2 and we
mental
haven't gotten
win,
it
though,
yet?
For Man City, if the other team's calling a timeout, you only just beat them.
Is it
in a
Crown? Why is
draw.
Tiara up there?
Not just, you won 3-1, but just one game on the bounce and they're,
What
and they're happy to
hair?
call
Hair?
timeout.
You think it's just hairstyle or something like that?
Who blinks first? Like who blinks first?
Brush?
Like, these two teams
Comb?
to then be like, ooh, we're a little bit. It's a good leveler, is this? But I am intrigued because Gentlemates haven't really done anything wrong. I don't think. It's going to be Snasky again, as he did at the major, give them another call of, boys, this is what we need to do. This is how we're going to be approaching the series. Do the classic thing of watch the fake, watch the Spanish. Let's make sure that our game plan goes to plan, yada, yada, yada. Let's move on to Parc de Paris.
Ironic to win this contexto.
I mean, what they
Hey.
talked about is
That's
it just
bold
don't let
misogynistic.
Seiko completely 1v3 twice in a row to call game. We'll find out here in the next 5 minutes of game 5. Archie off the rip though. Fantastic. Seiko actually finds a demo out of nowhere and he can get
Woo!
Wowee! I like the
We
look
get
of
going
the
quick.
timeout, in fact.
It's a lovely play from Archie too. He demos Seiko. The target man's out of the way.
Dude, how is he
So the
so good at
Noodle
those?
Tip over with his nose. I don't want to be that guy. He could have doinked it, but regardless, he gets that goal through. It is a lovely shot from young Archie.
I think he needed the speed. He had to meet the ball. It wasn't the doink situation there, and he's found the perfect opportunity.
If you're the type of guy to try hard a video game against a 3-year-old,
Off the kickoff, creating and
how are they ever going to learn
creating space for
to
his
get
team
good?
with the finishing touch as well. Here he is again. He's just playing a third man that's kind of sticking around enough to turn into a first man, and I like it.
Hey, bear in mind that one of the plays that we had during our intro, during the pre-show, was Archie getting the redirect on the goal line to slow the ball down in its entirety to sneak through the defense. It was brilliant play.
Ooh.
Past calming Corp.
I was gonna say that would look like it's on target, but
Yeah, we do see this happening quite often now with Archie, who just waits in brilliant positions.
yeah, Archie's the man when it comes to redirects.
If he didn't find the touch, but he was lucky enough to be meeting the ball at a quick enough pace. Archie off the corner. He's going to edge B. There's the infield pass to absolutely no one.
That's why I was
Oski
surprised yesterday when they were
will find
talking
the
about
clear.
Archie as like
Well, he
a
doesn't have any boost at all to
peak
work
defender.
with.
Like, I'm not saying he's a bad defender. It's just
Gameplay now. Gentlemates, though,
his most notable
the
thing
timeout,
to me is
he
for
could not have
sure
asked
the
for a better
redirects
start.
around the net.
Yeah, perfection so far. Maybe it was just those dulcet words from Snasky. Lovely play from Seiko to work it
Snasky,
round
nasty.
to
Ooh.
Pixel shot. Honestly, outstanding shot there. I think one Nas bumped Oski into the save. I don't think they get that otherwise.
Yeah, whoever with the man in front did not have that at all. But he just got the extra lift off the team.
People
bomb
just
to
say
find
that
the
because of the
second
latest
crossbar
next
and
rank
keep the
video.
scoreline at 1-0.
Oh, was there a next
But
rank
Man
video
City
about
still
Archie
pressing
being a
Acro,
defender?
touch awkward here.
And people are just yoinking
Gonna
the
stick around like a bad smell
the Johnny Jack
in the Man
analysis.
City defense, which they're not
The
too happy
next
about.
rank.
Seiko is able to find a way out just. HB on ball as
Wait,
well.
beast mode versus
This is-
Archie?
yeah, this is-
If you
maybe
compare him
I'm
to
just gonna eat my
beast
words
mode,
here. I'm liking
he's
the look of the
definitely going to be
timeout.
more
Gentlemen,
defensive.
Early goal. Archie looking more aggressive. And they've got rewarded for it.
For the sake of safety, you'd need them to get another one. I don't feel like Man City are going to be losing another 1-0 game.
Look at this free plug. Chat, if you sign up for the next rank with code Feer, I do get money, so
We're just now going to slam it
might as
away
well.
when we have this 1-0 lead that we don't feel that confident that we can keep. You know, I'd like to see a couple more chances coming through. They're going to keep fighting for it. We've seen them at the major. Again, we keep referencing it. They were literally the best team in the world at that point. So it's kind of like the golden star that they can aim for, the possibilities that they can reach. So hopefully we do see that kind of level getting sought after today.
They used Archie as a player who has the highest distance from ball. And does beast mode have the lowest?
Often we do see them sitting in net, but that punished them. They got them punished by Seiko, who was out at 50 on the goal line. They want to defend from the midfield now, gentlemen. Playing much higher rotation and playing a riskier third man in a sense as well. But it has worked, and they're keeping this Man City defense pinned momentarily, and Seiko does find a way out. But yeah, definite shift in play style here for gentlemen.
Chance for Nas here to go
Highest
corner,
ball
redirect.
distance.
Doesn't have enough boost to stay airborne. They go ceiling pinch attempt.
Interesting. Is it because he's so far upfield like he is right now? Going for bumps and redirects? Why are we assuming it's because he's a defender?
It was a goal every day of the week, but he dodges and gets the pop. He had to watch that back post, which was like a homing missile on net with the shot. Minute 20. And City can't afford to concede one more goal.
If they teamed, would Archie's clutch outweigh Jack's anti-clutch? The game they showed, he sat deep third for most of it. Well, I feel like we're pulling a small sample size. Maybe I'm crazy, but am I taking crazy pills? Archie's main aspect as a player, that's the most standout, noticeable thing about him, is his goal line redirects on offense. But who am I to say? I'm not using any stats. I'm doing just chaotic vibe type reads, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, getting bumpy.
I mean, Nas was in massive trouble in net, and that's a bit of a taste of their own medicine here.
And the speed from Edgeby to get the touch and then immediately harassing the corner, instantly then changes to attention to get Nas, who still gets a touch.
Are you chilling and vibing at the same time?
Again, this is just the difference so far in this
Not
game.
too chaotic.
Bland or not. 50 seconds, Man City have cut the deficit down to just 1.
45 on the clock. Edgeby 50. Acro not going to find the touch. Oski has a one-on-one with Seiko, as you can see Edgeby rotating in time, but yeah, they are looking for those bumps. They're just happy to leave the ball and find Demo. Seiko with space underneath wants the reset to Acro. West away, Oski intercepts. Edgeby to himself. Has Acro on the left, can he find him? He's going to fake the infield instead, but Archie does read it on that occasion. I think gentlemen should be able to get out with a nice 50.
Just about as the final 15 begins to tick. Archie's low boost at the back, as is Oski. Seiko's got a lot and just stole another. He is on 200 boost right now. Seiko,
that's not possible.
Middle with it. Goes high from Acro, but Nas
Good read by
immediate
CJ.
dive.
It's not possible to have 200 boost. Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Away from the ground.
Ooh.
Seiko
Yeah, he's
hang
got
on,
nothing else
leaves
to.
this. Up for the double.
Oh.
Archie puts them down for the count. Gentlemates take their third and move to match point.
Feel like you could just picture yourself inside the comms of Gentlemates as Archie would have gone bang with the clear down.
Will you commentate for the Paris Major? No.
Between Emerald
Gentlemates, what a
Hills, there lived a cat named Whiskers who had a peculiar affinity for exploring abandoned bags. One misty morning, while prowling through a dusty attic, Whiskers stumbled upon an ornate velvet bag with whip.
City, as we've said,
I don't know what I left advice spot, what state I left advice spot in, but I decided to just turn him on and see what. See, he says, "Tell me a story about a cat in a bag." Yeah, that is expected.
Third man in Edgeby, and that will work, and it did. They did that again versus Whip Esports. 2 up front, 1 in the back. Let's see how solid we can be with Edgeby occasionally popping off. Now, they're having to really change how they play a little bit more. They sit in that fourth, fifth spot in Europe at the moment, and it's an awkward spot to be in, where the teams above you should be able to beat you.
Okay, chat, we should get something other than chaos and vibes.
Able to play your game plan through. I'll be intrigued to see.
I've explicitly told Adam he can't say chaos, chaotic, or vibes. So we're gonna get tons of new stuff. Looking mighty bald, Fear, do you remember me? I was the one asking for show matches. I could never forget. You did change your color though.
The depth of Europe is on display. Man City looking great, but they need to find 2 against
Tactical
the major
chaos
Archie
vibes.
completely flipped the script in game 5. Took it by the scruff of the neck 10 seconds in, opened up the net. And I think his teammates.
Oh, tactical timeout. What am I doing here? Other than getting a lead on Contexto while you guys can't see.
The green suits?
Green suits, but they play in pink, so
Suit.
I don't really get it.
House.
Yeah,
Simple
like
Goose.
a
A podcast about a cat in a bag could be hilarious. Imagine all the adventures that little furball gets into
Ball
while
string.
being stuck in there.
But then they've also got green
Edge
on them.
Ripple, a dog in a bag would definitely
see
bring
where I'm
a
going with that?
different flavor.
A Noah of fruit.
Just picture the
You have
antics
a
of a
fruitology degree as well, do you, Stumpy Goblin?
What is he saying? He's saying so much.
The Noah of fruit. So thank you very much. We've got a Noah on screen of Rocket
What did it say
League.
Koi would
So
say?
hopefully
Who wouldn't want a mix of fun with McPoogles and some delicious feasts, blessing both the eyes and the taste buds?
Pick suits inside. Do we see Man City's game plan come to fruition here in the 6th?
2 required. Can they get the job done? Will we find our second game 7 of this playoff bracket here? Archie off the roof. Gets around Acro. He lands on it again. He has been an absolute pest downfield. A bump as well. Nas goes low. Nas goes real low. And Archie has come off the backboard to dunk the defender.
How dare you, Archie, with 0 boost.
Would you look at that? What is Archie doing yet again?
The guy who we said all he does is sit in his own net, farming saves, farming points, has decided that he quite likes the look of the other team's net instead.
Am I crazy? He's been doing this forever.
From the blind spot as well. Did to Man City what
Am I taking crazy pills? Or has he been doing this for a long time? We've been calling him the tap-in merchant with Hootie Hoo since like so long ago.
What an explosive start off the timeout from Man City. They're not worried at all. They're going to keep playing the way they did.
I'm gonna need you to be excited for my Contexto win. I actually forgot Contexto was up. Congratulations.
To be Nas, and he stepped up.
It's a lovely player as well with low boost. He has to get his reset, has to get the double Acro.
Nah, you're wrong. Go back to his last teams. He's always been the guy in his own net making silly saves.
Under 4 minutes.
Just ask Hootie Hoo.
3v2. Seiko.
Somebody bring Hootie Hoo back.
Attempting a dunk here. And it completely thwarts how far Acro can go with the ball, and then there's maintained pressure from mates can continue.
That first man from Gentlemates has to be the most annoying thing in the world for Man.
I'm not even saying that he's necessarily a first man.
If it's not stealing your corner boost, you're getting removed from the
But
picture. Looking for a bump.
his goals are always these goal line redirects.
Finds the touch, backboard. Nas has to make the read. It's a fake instead. They're a little bit tangled.
Exactly.
The only man with boost is
McPoogle
Archie. He skims it off the sideball.
is correct.
Provides relief.
That's all you need.
Are you traveling to Paris? No. My wife wants to go to a European land. The problem is she wants a ton of prep time. She's like, you need to tell me like 7-8 months in advance. I'm like, you're never going to get that, my love. I'm never even going to find out when lands are, where they're at, anywhere near that much in advance. In fact, Paris was maybe our best chance. They kind of announced that pretty early. But we hadn't really resolved on her really wanting to go.
Didn't quite pay off, but it's a play style that Genomates have shifted, and we've got to give some credit to the Rock. Snatchkey off the timeout has got these guys playing like they're at a major, like they're back in Boston. Off the backboard, Nas, can he find the shot? Seiko.
Paris is yucky? We went to Paris already, me and Dr. Feer.
They need more from him down the other end as well, as Edgeby is looking.
Can you make them have a major in Washington, D.C.? I can't make them do anything. Do you think I have a little bit more sway than I really do? Johnny Boy will be casting for Paris. It would be quite surprising if he was not. My wife hates it when I refer to her as my ex-girlfriend. Ooh! Uh-oh!
Until the dunk, no one there, uncharacteristically, to save an awry ball.
Nas, you basically passed that into him, dude.
Nas tried to just hit that high left around the attacker, and that's not going to be getting the job done for Genomates. Last man, too risky, especially when you're 1-0 up. And off the kickoff, hang on a minute, Edgeby, reset, saved by Nas, and he recovers onto the backboard. Still forces a double commit. Archie the only one with 100 in the tank. Genomates, well, I mean, we're pumping them up so much, and we do finally see them
pumping them up, dude. Our boy loves pumping up right now.
You know what, normally in a 1-all this far
CJ, under the pump, pumping them up.
Is around 55-45 towards one team, sometimes literally 50-50. It was briefly then, or for a little before that goal went in, it was 35% possession Man City, 65% Gentlemates in the blue half. It was only pressure for the mates, and yet a goal still comes in. Numbers don't tell the whole story, but these players are writing as fast as they can to make sure that they are the victors.
And it's not exiting this blue half anytime soon. Oski off the sideball. Nas has boost. He leaves it for Archie. Seiko, all he can do is pop it up. Acro to the side. He's using boost, but it's just clearing to the corner. It's just clearing to more Gentlemates members. Oski throws it on net. He wanted Archie to find the bump. Probably for the first time this game. Archie can't do that.
It's now 30-70. The ball has not left the blue half since I said that number previously, and it continues not to. It's another dunk. It's Nas to Archie, who can sink the second and may well send mates to the final.
Yeah, cop that. It's 13 shots to 4. And Archie too clinical. He's the MVP of Game 6 of Neo Tokyo. Seiko's put up another 6 saves. Can you get this man out of net? Because they need to find a goal.
Seiko needs to be the one that is activated in that offensive back third. The issue is, even if he's there, the ball probably won't be going by the numbers. Final 30 seconds, Acro to send it long. Something needed for City.
They have to find a bit of magic from perhaps the former world champ or a skim. Acro makes the save. That was nearly game right here, but it still could be. 15 seconds left. Seiko up. Acro backboard. HB blocked by Oski. Archie gets demoed for it as well.
Is that what Fear Jr. sees when he throws the frisbee wrong? No, Fear Jr. only ever gets the kind eyes.
0 seconds. Do we see magic? Acro fancied it again. Archie bumped up into that ball. Nas towards the ground. HB lets it go.
It went a little bit longer than we thought.
Despite all the pain and effort, blood, sweat and tears, take down Manchester City.
And Man City looked fantastic as well, but this Gentlemates team, with 70% of time,
those weren't kind
70%
eyes.
Possession,
nah, those were the mean eyes.
You
couldn't tell.
Work. And they get the job done. It took all of 6 games. It nearly went 7. But I don't think Man City
the
could have
Snako curse. They're always gonna have a tough time.
In net for the majority of the series.
And bear in mind, yeah, like you said, 14 shots to 4. It was 9 saves for City, 3 for Gentlemates. 70% possession in the blue half in favour of the Gentlemates, and yet it was only 2-1. Those are the kind of numbers that you see when it's like a 5-0, 6-0 smashing. It was not that way. It was sublime defense from City. Unfortunately, not enough offense to work their way through the major champs.
Well, Gentlemates have gone from major champs to not making the top 8 in Europe to a grand final the next event. Goodness me, who will join them though? That's the question. We've got Ninjas in Pajamas, Carmine Corp coming up after the break.
After the break, we got marbles. Feer casted 2v2 matches with those players a few days ago. All right, chat, we got some ads. We'll be back in a bit with the next round. BRB!
Crop C. Death 1439. Score 1439. Holling Boy says Rocket League. Is Feer pooping?
Man City came out swinging there, winning that first game with 4 goals, and then holding it to just a 1-goal game in the next 2.
That's not the only games Paul's Holly.
Man, things seem to turn around, and the Gentlemates are through to the grand finals. I'm joined by Nas again, sir. Congratulations. Good to talk to you again. I got to ask about the timeout.
Nas.
What did Snasky say? What does Snasky use timeouts for when you guys are in a situation like that?
He mostly uses the timeouts for like gameplay stuff or mental stuff. If we're not like playing confident or if we're not comfortable, he reminds us what we do in scrims and the things that work. And he did it really well today.
What did he use it for today? Was today more of a mental reset or like a hey, we're missing these things on the pitch, let's correct these mistakes?
Today was mostly gameplay. I mean Man City, they were really like defensive, and we kind of got a bit greedy to score a lot, and that's why we sometimes overcommitted. And he just let us know to like let's calm it down. Like we can take our time with the shots and stuff, and yeah.
Interesting. The response to a defensive team is, hey, let's be passive. Let's let them push out to us and get them out of the defense. It makes a lot of sense. He's a smart guy. But I want to ask, Championship Sunday. You've been here a bunch of times. Do you guys have like pre-game rituals? Do you have like a thing you're like on Sunday mornings? I wake up, I eat this food, or I do this thing. Like, what do you do to prepare for Championship Sunday?
String cheese.
On the Sunday, we don't do anything like special. I think we just come to the office and just like another day really, but I mean for us the semi-finals like the biggest game on the Sunday, because from the start of the season we always say we won't lose finals, we will always win the finals if we are in the finals. So I mean hopefully we can win it again today.
Interesting. So it sounds like you had more mental pressure for this match than the one that you're going to play in a moment.
Yes.
I'll always win the marbles if I win the marbles.
Well, hey, I don't want to take any more of your time.
Can you repeat the drops after you get them once?
Hope to talk to you again soon afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
All right. So the semifinals,
I don't know if that's true, but why not?
Are the big hurdle for Gentlemates here, and it makes sense, especially when you're coming in cold, guys. Like we were talking about it before the match. If you were coming from that upper bracket,
a Koi King.
Warm-up game in the quarterfinals.
We couldn't possibly have a Koi King, could we?
Through this one cleanly and put.
Nah, Koi's stuck in the.
I feel like that's a nice
snowflake.
way to think about it. Oh, the grand final's easy. We just got to get through the semi-final. It's kind of just. I don't want to say it's like.
Vitality's still on top after losing to KDOP Corp.
Once you get through that semi-final.
No, they won't have the most points probably at the end of this open. Lighty Ren, Koi arrives late,
so annoying.
Or exactly when he means to. A Koi is never late.
Just swiping or bumping.
Lighty Ren. I mean, it's Lighty Ren's race to lose, really.
In some way negatively impacting your life for the next 45 minutes.
You mean in terms of form?
It's so hard to play.
Losing to KDOP Corp is not good. I didn't get to see Vitality win last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yes, they didn't win the series. That is not a
so I don't know exactly how good they were looking.
I was still so impressed with what City put forward, and
I feel like I'm going to be last.
He is having that real.
Remember, chat, you can always just gift 7 to get out of being last.
Continues.
I got kicked. Let's show you why that was a terrible decision, GK. And so far, it has been a terrible decision.
Announcement from the king.
More points,
should we add that
Major, and still
to declarations?
I mean, sometimes getting kicked is the best thing that can happen to your career. Wakes you up a little bit.
Mystic Quartz.
Former gameplay that got you on that roster you got kicked from in the first place here. Man City, great results so far in this tournament. They do make the top 4 here. They'll have to look to open number 6 to improve their major points. We've got Gentlemates in the grand finals. Who are they going to play against, folks? Corp versus Ninjas in Pajamas is the next match on the day. Winner gets a shot at the title. Blue versus green. This is kind of Shopify Rebellion colors here, CJ. But, you know.
Congratulations, Lighty Ren.
Look, I'm glad you mentioned it. Gee, they're looking good in North America as well. But let's focus.
Rocket League. Hey. Lou. Louie.
Bear in mind when you look towards the Paris Major qualifying points, they're sitting around that.
Louis.
Like they're in 4th for the world's qualifying spots quite handily. They are a top 4 team in Europe.
Patrol.
It's an incredibly hard region to break into the top 4. But I mean, on the other side of things, have they had a particularly hard run aside from that Vitality series against a Vitality who clearly were not?
Hold.
Patrol 'em. Who do you have any masters? Lion.
Another one. Wait.
Went 7 and NIP got the chocolates, and I think that they're going to be eating pretty good after this one again. Give me Ninjas in Pajamas. I think they go back to back in this semi-final.
They're going back to back.
Grand final here in Europe.
Just because I'm no longer their team streamer does not mean that I'm an NIP hater.
Was it a bitter ending or something? It just feels like you've just got a bit of distaste to NIP.
It was not a bitter breakup, okay? It was mutual, okay? It wasn't me, it was
I'm
them.
sure it was mutual. Who does their streams now?
Apparently. I would go here for Carmine Corp.
Can we do the
way
guessing
that they
game?
played today impressed me a lot. There's still work that they can do.
Only if I get to
don't think by
win.
any means they are at their top level, don't get me wrong. It's hard then to look at NIP because, again, the team they beat is brilliant, the current champions, but its Vitality then didn't make it past bracket round 1.
Oh, it's Curtain
KC had a bit of a
Zero,
harder time of
clearly.
it, and I felt more impressed with them in general.
But
I'm going to have
what's
to go
before
with
Curtain
KC here.
Zero?
I don't think Vatira stays down for long.
I think if it was reversed here and it was
Evil.
Carmine Corp saw yesterday in semifinals and NIP had just come off of
wasn't
a win
Evil?
in the
Oh, it's
quarterfinals,
lesbian.
I think I'd probably be going NIP on this one, but I think that Carmine Corp having a bit
no,
of a
no, what's the
warm-up,
lesbian
being
one?
able
What's the
to
lesbian
get
one?
into gear, even if it was a sweep,
Oh,
I think it's
gosh, what's
probably
the
the edge they
lesbian
need. Give me
one?
Carmine Corp on this one. The blue wall is going to be the favorite on
Oh,
the desk.
it's my
with
beloved.
narrowly, and narrowly
It's my
in
beloved
chat,
wide
one of the
lesbian.
narrowest,
What is?
margins
How do you
we've
say the
seen for
lesbian
blue
one?
wall
LSC.
in a fan
Oh.
vote in a long time here, folks. So this could go either.
No!
way. Do the Ninjas in Pajamas choose to take on?
I don't hate
Missouri
lesbians.
Fortress here?
I
I'm
just
excited
don't know how to
see who
type
gets to take on
it.
The Gentlemates in the grand finals. It's all about the semifinals, though. 4 games separate them from victory and glory. Carmine Corp versus Ninjas in Pajamas.
It took Champions Field to separate these two teams just 2 weeks ago. But with the Gentlemates waiting in the grand finals, there can only be one to try and take the fight to them.
Which one is the singularity?
For Ninjas in Pajamas, or as we get into game 1, brought to you by Progressive, will Carmine Corp return to the top of the throne? Gibbs, let's get to it.
I'm excited. I feel like this match truly a coin flip. Last time they played and went to Champions Field, they scored exactly the same amount of goals last time. K-Corp had 3 more shots. That was the only difference. But K-Corp also...
Type 1 in chat if you're a lesbian that was mad that I forgot how the lesbian DSC started.
Take demos a lot. So see if the physical play...
Why? What was it? LSC?
This time around over Ninjas.
I don't know, dude. I feel like lesbian DSC Sports 39 should be LES, maybe?
That's not. That's a trend at that point. That's you saying no.
Ole is the most underrated player in the RLCS. Yeah, I could take that. I could see that. No matter how good he does, everyone's just like instantly forgets about him.
Also very low boost. Still tries to put something on target. For KC though, this is all about just getting with the worrying trend that they've got of just slowly slipping down the rankings. They need.
What about Zen? Now that you bring it up,
a team trying to get to back-to-back grand finals. K-Corp gets to every grand finals, and then all of a sudden they're not. So it's like they want to get back on top, be one of the top dogs, enter into Paris. There's still one more open as well, but K-Corp just are trying to figure things out, and they had an easier match earlier today that they got the job done. And Wavefunk says that's a warm-up. But in Open 4, it was the same situation. K-Corp had an easy match early on, and Ninjas were waiting for them, but then Ninjas came out on top.
CRR's going to have to wait for Juicy's touch.
Archie is arguably becoming overrated. Yeah, Archie's not the most underrated. Oli is a really good shout. It's going to be hard to beat Oli. People just will refuse to ever rate him.
Considering where he started, but I guess it's much more difficult as Atto's got to get a good touch. And Atto does provide.
Honestly, I bet you the whole squad gets underrated on like a rankings. All 3 of them probably get underrated.
Has been so incredibly good. He's so fast in the field, and when he's in the air, he is so incredibly dangerous. So watch out for him. But all of Ninjas is known for their offensive prowess, so watch out for that.
Chronic, yeah, he's probably getting underrated recently.
It's going to be scary. Here's a infield pass to Joris, who delays it, and Vatira follows it the whole
Joyo
way.
needs to go from GK. He looks horrible.
Oh, a bit of a nothing challenge as Atto can at least pick up the pieces. Joris is on his way. Vatira just make sure to meet it. Vatira, who has been the most consistent player for KC during this event, during an event that they have needed him. Vatira considers cutting rotation. Right now, and
Do I think Kofar's underrated? No.
With the position they are. What?
Hello?
What? CRR, you may have overplayed this because he's backboard way before this is even hit.
CRR?
Yeah, he had a
Hello.
that was a misplay by CRR. He actually drives weights to the left as well. So it took a little.
He just thought they weren't going to shoot there, I guess. He thought, no way does this dude shoot from this far out. He's going to go back wall. So I'm going to get up there and get ready for it. But
do not go backboard immediately. You got to give yourself some options. As Oli's going to look to try and turn that one in.
I mean, it's kind of a weird spot to shoot from, I guess, because it's just not. It shouldn't be a scoring position.
Almost let that lead slip through their fingers.
And KC again, they are a very demo-happy team, but if they play all this defense, it's going to be very difficult to get that going. So Ninjas in Pajamas trying to keep control of this ball in the blue side, just can't make these mistakes on the counterattacks.
CRR's low boost, so he's not going to take it. Nice spot there from Vatira, realizing that Joris was trying to make it to the sidewall before he took the hit. So just put it into the middle of the field a little bit more. Don't make it too easy on the Dutchman.
And Vatira has full boost. He won that war against CRR, who was going for it, trying to keep them locked into their half, but instead we see K-Corp moving on forward and awkward from Ninjas in Pajamas, but it's so awkward no one reads it. And they get away free.
There's only informed them that lobby is live. It's a good stop from him. A couple of very strange moments here from Ninjas in Pajamas. They've got to get rid of those. And for as good as they have been, you know.
Sorry, I'm busy chatting.
They had this during the grand finals 2 weeks
DSC
ago.
bug shot, yeah, that would have been better.
Yeah, can't let this happen again. They can't let it be a problem.
Go, go, go! Oh! Joris.
And this is what happens. You have all this offensive pressure. Eventually, you'll get a challenge go your way. Joris off the wall, recovers so cleanly.
Light up the sky with your flame.
That's what Ninjas were trying to do for so long. Keep the ball in the blue half, win that all-important challenge, and we're all tied up.
Yeah, and they have looked like the better team throughout this, so they would have felt pretty bad. And they lost this 1-0. Now an opportunity to turn though. Joris does not take the invitation. CRR goes early. Couple of chain dashes across the wall. Doesn't find Juicy's card nor the ball. Pops out yet again.
Hear me out, Oli, Oski, Joyo.
And I think Fatira just called his teammate off. Back to the midfield. Launch long. NIP looking great. And then
Never had to hear him out again.
Wobbly on occasion. We're going to see what is going to be the root cause of the game-winning goal, because we're heading into the final few of this match.
Hey, you talk about the warm-ups.
Imagine
where, like, game one,
trying to kick
No, it's a little bit awkward for Ninjas.
Joroots.
They should correct that throughout the series, but they're still in this one as well with all that pressure. Now CRR is going to dive forward, but Atto with a great clear around 2 to relieve some pressure. Oli has an opportunity, goes low on 1, going to go for the flip reset instead the air drag bump. It doesn't amount to too much. CRR does get the pass out. Atto gets clear. Will they keep the ball up? They not, and we'll go to overtime.
Big opportunity to set the standard for this grand finals. Oli's missed it. So Vatira's got an opportunity. How does he choose to play it? It's the bread and butter.
Ooh, it's cringe.
Juicy couldn't quite pinch that against the crossbar, but there's another whiff as Oli almost handed it to the
Dog Fear didn't like that play.
The Ninjas have to be happy they're not playing a lot of defense, because every time they're back there, it's awkward. Jorius has a chance here on the counter. Can't get it. CRR. Now we'll go for the infield pass. Going to play it slow because his teammate got demoed out and Jorius didn't have any boost at the time. So Ninjas just again, trying to control it on the blue side of the field and wait for
Brick plus shower time.
Jorius going to try and follow against Atto.
It hides behind the shower.
Again, redirect. It's nice and comfortable, but Vatira did not react all that quickly. Would have preferred to have got there a touch earlier. Oli, that's a very awkward position. That's difficult to not overhit that one. Now he's on the other way. Looks for a block shot. And Juicy just had enough muscle to keep it out of danger.
That was so good by Oli. Like, it was awkward on defense, but he made it work against the counter. Now he's got a chance at a shot. He throws it a bit high. Can't get the double tap off the back wall. CRR now with 0 boost. He's back. He finally gets the corner. Will there be a pass to Vatira mid? He's waiting, but he gets beat out hard by Jorius. CRR and Jorius hit into the ball. Oli has an opportunity. Juicy comes back, makes the save, but Jorius finds the bottom left corner, and Ninjas in Pajamas with all the sticks of defense. The offensive pressure was too much, and they get the game one of it.
That ball for Oli. Juicy had it covered. He knew exactly where this ball was going, but a slight little push just took him out of the angle. And NIP, well, they don't have to worry about that earlier mistake from CRR anymore, because they went ahead and won it. And that's actually now a bigger worry for KC, because for long periods of time, they were chasing.
Yes. 5 shots for KC, 6.
This Ninjas team is so great, dude. How are they so good?
Pajamas. And honestly, the only reason why I think that this was probably close was because of Ninjas Pajamas is very awkward on defense like 3 times in this match. So if that
Jorius lights up your sky with his flame. Chat, if Jorius lights up your sky with his flame, type DSC underscore 1439.
Great to see. Obviously, these are not new players. They have been around for a while, but it's great to see the Netherlands fighting for tournament wins yet again. Obviously, a very rich history of players over there. For Spain, it's been like a nearly country for a very, very long time. A couple of players poking their heads around saying, oh, I might consider being right up there, but it's been a struggle at times.
Jorius is the Sasuke of RL. I don't know who that is.
Well, a very French organization, and maybe it's the time.
Maybe. We had basically a full year and a half.
Who's that? Scortemon.
It was just K-Corp, always, too. And it was usually K-Corp. It was France, but usually K-Corp was winning everything. So Ninjas in Pajamas is just, they're looking to try and, like...
It's the jail one.
Like, it's not necessarily like an upset, but just trying to make
the jail one with a wave or something. Or gun, with a gun.
Yeah, I mean,
wow, that's perfect.
I'm noticing that one.
I knew what it was, but I didn't know how to type it. Pony's so much faster. DSC mugshot gun.
Looking to try and take it the whole way. You see, towards the wall. Great delay on his original play. Oh, no. What a recovery.
This guessing game is really giving us new combinations to run that we didn't think of.
Ninjas in Pajamas have to fix these defensive issues, though. They are getting away with murder at times. We'll see K-Corp finally pushing forward, getting those bumps that we know that they can do. But again, Ninjas in Pajamas find a way out.
very delayed challenge, but yeah, it's... LFP have not had to play too much defense, but it's heart-stopping every single time that they are.
Did he bring a gun to prison?
It feels like when you're very biased towards one team, and you just feel like it's
what can you do?
they're going to concede. Oh my goodness, CRR.
No one's gonna ask how he's holding it while inside of a bag.
Yeah, don't go wide with it. Just cut through the middle.
Is Xbox style controller bad? No, tons of people use it. Xbox controllers themselves are known to be famously terrible. Like, they just break all the time. So a lot of people use secondary market type Xbox controllers. I just use PS4. Rizzo used to use Xbox 360. I think you'll hear from people they hate their Xbox controllers because they break all the time, but most third-party ones are kind of like Xbox style.
That's a bit disrespectful. Hato's on his way. Oli back over. By far the faster players. A couple of boost steals happening as well. Juicy's got to be very careful. CRR on the cut across. Oh, just whiffs it. That would have been an incredible pass. He's trying to just fling it infield off a near impossible contact. As we do go over to the top, we've got a random, you guys can't see it, we've got a random quick shout from CRR, who I think we've all been there. The thumb just slips. It goes to the D-pad.
Not only that, he did that and then said, my bad.
He's got time for that.
Added one extra one in too. CRR with the flick though, we'll get it downfield. Joris and Oli are
Feer says Europe, not Europe.
His time though, go for the power shot top left corner.
Europe.
Just wide, CRR will follow it up. Not a lot of boost.
Breeze, 721 months, tier 3. Remember, tier 3 is appreciated, but technically no longer necessary for Partner Plus for at least 9 more months.
We got to start looking out
Hey,
for something because
if you want to keep that tier 3, that's amazing.
And 99 goals. The next one is 1,000 Gibbs.
And we could
You
see
switch to Xbox from PS4
it could happen right here off the kick. Never mind.
to get back buttons.
We really want it, Tira. We want it.
During his RLCS, that is ridiculous.
Shout out to my 5-year-old Nintendo Switch fake controller with inverted buttons. I had to retire. Dude, so many people wanted to get their Nintendo Switch controllers signed at LAN. I remember I was blown away. It's like the #1 controller type, maybe, or even like tied with PlayStation controllers.
Is by himself. Nice little turnaround. Make sure he's not a bump target. But Tira on the slow play.
There was a guy to LAN, I think I told the story already, but Jorius is here in this game, so it's a little bit relevant, who said, I want you to sign my controller. No one else has signed it. I brought it here so that you could sign it. It's just going to have your signature. I was like, let's go, dude. Signed it. Minutes later, Jorius walks out of the arena. And what do I see if not him standing with Jorius, holding out his controller and pen. Jorius!
Maybe they haven't played a lot of offense, but it don't matter when you pre-jump like this. CRR with nothing to take. Joris is up. He's ready. CRR to put that on his bumper is fantastic. Joris is all positional master class there. They only have 3 shots, but they get the goal.
NIP's response is just go earlier. All right, they're faster than us. Start pre-jumping.
He didn't know he'd see the go? Yeah, I guess so.
There is actually an opportunity here. CRR's gone immediately for the backboard. Oh, he's around! Oh, that's just recovered it! Jorius, top bins! 2 goals
Go,
in
go,
no
go.
time at all.
Oh, Joris. Light up the sky with the flame. Go, go, go! Oh!
Just so awkward. They're expecting CRR to...
Same day you got the Jorius Siggy too? Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Takes the reset. Couldn't get it past Juicy.
He had just gotten cooked in the
Corp have seen their
grand
lead
finals by the
disappear.
Falcons,
It's
so
another dribble this time for CRR.
was probably a bit
He
bummed.
might actually be a little bit happy he didn't catch anything else there, because that could have been very bad for him. Oli's by himself. Juicy. Awkward bounce for everybody. Oli decides to leave it, and why wouldn't you if CRR's going to produce what he did last time? Now looking to cook up yet again. He's
This is
gone
the
early,
season of the
but
team,
delays. He's done
the
well
team
enough to use
makeups,
the
the team
cavalry position.
chemistries as well. And Ninjas in Pajamas are the best example, but I think there's other examples as well. Foot is kind of an example if you ask me. Right now, Cheese, Justin, Chronic.
Also low, and
Although they're not having as much success as Nip.
can just swipe
They wear
that ball
makeup.
back
No,
out.
just where like the team,
Should take this
you
with
know,
numbers
you
that
never
he's
rank
got.
them based off of name value terribly high to start the season. And I don't even really believe too much in any mix-up if the ninjas were to move around and whatnot. I don't think they want to.
Does not win the challenge now. Vatira's going to throw it deep in the corner. CRR's going to get a
I think they
big
love
clear,
playing
but
with each other is the
Andrew's
sense I
there.
get.
He's got boost, he's got time. Cannot get
The
touch
season
he
of the
wants, and
pooping?
Joris will throw it to
Nah, that's not. You can't say that. Mina is gonna actually eliminate the Falcons, so it can't be. Oh!
Crossbar, follow from Vatira. Will he try and hit the Devo? No, gets it down to Juicy. Can't get there.
I mean, I guess they could have a massive poop sesh next week, but
All important overtime here for K-Corp to tie this series up. If they just go up 2, it's going to be tough to come back. Vatira's got an opportunity, but Oli turns it away. Picks up midfield boost as well. The fake
bring
up
back old
one,
Falcons.
another. CRR's got the open shot.
It's
A
the
little bit weak,
meme
though. Vatira
where
turns
Mystique
it to the side.
keeps changing. Bring back the old twins. No, the old twins.
CRR straight into the path of Vatira.
Going all the way back
Goes for it, 'cause he's got
to KRN.
Crossbar again. It works for both teams.
The Woodworks, the MVP of game 2 so far, and we continue in this overtime.
I don't know why no one rated food. I thought they'd be better than Gen G, for example. I mean, Gen G. Did anyone rate Gen G? I feel like that team was just so clearly not going to be good.
Where's the follow? CRR's late, and Jorius will just reset and go
I feel like Chronic is in the same breath as TRK. Someone who's a good teammate and elevates his team more than he's given credit for.
Nothing to it. Vatira with the doink
Both
pass
major
to
champs.
Atto. Cannot get the bump on Oli though. So Vatira's got to hustle back and make a play. He does so well and gets boost. Gonna
If Falcons miss major and Jack is missing major, does Mina still own Jack?
He does get it there, but Oli.
Jorius dunked. Juicy off the backboard. Here comes Vatira. No, he's chosen not
If
to.
a tree falls in the woods, but no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound? Ole!
Great counter here. Vatira is left on an island by himself. Oli's
Get
like,
cringed.
I'm gonna do both. The shot and the bump.
The cringer gets cringed.
Takes the 1v1 spot, and that is Ninjas in Pajamas up 2.
Are they going to call Teamy Outie?
It's gotta be. That game got swiped off.
They did steal that
They were
game.
the better team for so long.
Timmy Outie here?
And then just 2 goals from Jorius back to back out of nothing really. And KC
Probably right. Let's just rip one. Let's just rip one. Why not?
like they should have won.
Yeah, that first half of the game, K-Corp had like tons of like opportunities on offense. They were looking good up 2-0. Then all of a sudden, that Ninjas
Fence.
offense woke up again, and they were getting a lot more pressure.
Space.
Again. Ninjas out.
Jupiter.
K-Corp by 1 this time.
Thing.
And a lot of that was the back half and
Object.
overtime.
So, time to start talking to each other, KC.
Area? Location.
One loss in the last 2 weeks to NIP.
Matter?
That was a 4-3. It keeps
Proton.
going like this. They won't even see Champions Field.
Country, place, state.
I mean, Corp, I've got to find something right now. I don't
Road.
That first goal. I mean, the way the momentum shifted, I can't even have a go at KC for that. How on earth
What if it
you supposed to expect
were
a pre-jump that
trip?
early?
What if it were vacation?
These guys are good. You know, these guys are
Matter,
good at running
area,
with these
time?
pre-jumps.
Instant.
It's a pleasure to watch.
Watch.
It's also a pleasure to watch Europe just be
Clock.
again, more about parity. It was always K-Corp dominating everything, winning like 5
future,
opens out of 6.
Present.
But now they got to work
Oh
for
gosh,
it.
I didn't spell it right.
And every team's got to work for it. And right now, Ninjas
Year,
and Pajamas look
day,
like the better team.
calendar,
These guys have
period.
lost 2 grand finals, I believe, out of the 4 opens
yes,
so far,
yes.
and
Good
they
job,
don't have a
Acclasio.
regional win yet. They desperately want their first.
But wait till I win this one. Win.
I feel like this is
Color
opportunity.
red.
Coming Corp, we are still looking
Orange.
for 1,000 for Vatira. I'm expecting to see 1,000
Knit.
stamped everywhere once
Shirt.
that goes in.
Clothes.
He'll want to win to go along with
Hat.
that. Really know that Vatira, he's been there, he's done it, he's
Color.
won
What?
everything.
Everything has color. This doesn't help me.
The big one, but the
Rainbow
one
girl.
that he
Uh-oh.
wants the most, and it's all
Is a
about
pink
being
name
the
gonna
best team
win?
heading into the latter half of this season. And Casey, that position slipped.
Necklace.
He's got Vitality challenging for it. Maybe not.
Dress
next
girl. A
round,
lot
but
of
still.
pressure.
Yeah.
They're
On the
ones that went to
ladies.
the grand finals. They're the ones that won 2 weeks ago. They've got a chance to mates. Yeah, that's the team that did win the major finals, and also, despite a bad result 2 weeks ago, are in the grand finals this time around. So for KC, it's now try and put the momentum back together.
Pants. Princess.
Now, game 3, the all important.
I already did Tiara. Wasn't good, but Princess is.
If you go down
What is that?
it's gonna be very, very difficult, especially against.
Is it, I mean, surely someone's typed Queen already then.
That they'll very likely find one game.
Cinderella.
We'll see what they got. I feel like K-Corp, they want to go for more
Pocahontas? Is that the way I spelled that right? Fairy tale. I can't. It's surely someone's written it already. I tried to go too fast.
Opens up the scoring, and for NIP, they're already rocking and rolling.
Was it Oli? It was Oli.
Opens up a challenge on the offensive
Dude, they're
side.
cooking them.
Turns into a great pass off the back wall, and Oli
Tinkerbell,
secures the goal.
Princess, Fairy, Cinderella. What? How do we not have this?
Still out somewhere great. You can capitalize on it. Ninjas in pajamas.
Magic?
Looking to dominate this match and go up 3-0.
Good touch there from Oli.
It's in. It's in.
2-0.
Go, go, go.
Oh, this one's rough. They go for the aerial ball play with Batira. Oli does so well there to read it.
Mermaid.
Into a pass to Jorius. K-Corp sent the house because it looked so incredibly good. But instead, Jorius hits the wide open net.
They just keep getting this. I think this is the big difference. We saw Kami Corp against K-Dot Corp earlier on. Atto's trying to create something.
Mermaid's not that crazy.
K-Dot Corp could not get out of their own.
Not even a real
field,
world, to be
no matter
honest.
where they tried to send the ball.
Mermaid's not bad.
Covered. But for Ninjas in Pajamas, they have the ball stuck in their side of the field, and it just seems so easy for them to escape. Double tap CRR, and this is a runaway game.
CRR.
Make a mistake when you're on defense, you get scored on, and there it is. Another challenge comes out early by Oli. CRR capitalizes. The game is all about being on the offensive side of the field and force a mistake out, and you can secure a goal. Well done by Ninjas. Absolutely.
Is this a whelp angle? It's kind of crazy for KC to ever get whelped.
Atto just trying to find something here.
But
3 goal comebacks.
I'm slowly having to learn that
Goal comebacks.
KC can lose.
Oli off the side.
It's taking me a long time.
They're trying to just hold on for dear life.
I said, is KC gonna lose a grand or miss a grand final again? Like, no way, right?
Are being annihilated in game 3. Atto just powers it. Jorius straight to the backboard. Can take it. Doesn't quite get the reset that he was after. Still does very well indeed.
Why does Atto have a builder's headset? Ooh!
Goodness.
Just enough of a Tira finds a way.
Okay, still tons of time.
Number 1.
Still tons of time on the clock.
He'd be wishing he could celebrate it a lot more. He's got number 1,000. Now he needs 2 more. He needs 1,002 just to get his team back into this game.
Batira just scored his 1,000th career goal. He's the second player in Europe to do so after Monkey Moon. And, dude, I read that pretty fast. I'm not that slow of a reader.
Congrats to him. A fantastic career, and we expect many, many more.
Oh, Batira tries to fake. He's got everybody on ice. Ninja Pajamas, their defense so much improved compared to how they started. I really think that they could have gone down too much, given that they almost conceded off every single play that they were defending during. But experience has grown them a lot better throughout this. Atto backboard looks for
Bang! Oh, never mind.
Jorius was in the one spot that could possibly stop it.
Too much go, go, go.
Great save by Jorius. Just had to be on the goal line and hope, and he's very fortunate to be in the right place at the right time. Now he's got a chance at the challenge. CRR redirects.
Who cares about his 1,000th goal?
Perfect spot too. It's just glued to the back wall.
Me. That's a lot of goals.
Can't get an infield pass.
It lets me know he's only 439 away.
To the back wall again.
To Atto, who goes for the ceiling. Juicy's very low, and this is worrying here because KC have been caught in this position. Oli in particular, very good at save passes. Just seems to spot somebody. NIP always happy just to trust one another. As Oli, that fake challenge is not going to work this time around. Booming clear for Batira. Wants to go early. Juicy takes control.
Bob?
The reset.
Lab?
Go the whole way.
You talked to Moxie about stealing your content, running his own matches? Yes, I said he said I could join in any time. So I just need to make sure to remember to check in and see if he's got a match someday.
This should never happen. That's going across the net. CRR tries to flip away from it, just Wrong place. Wrong
Best UC time, Contexto, watch RLCS, guess the DSC.
Well, it was 3 goals the better.
Contexto 1.
And it's almost completely disappeared. And it's disappeared with plenty of time for Carmine Corp.
Yeah.
Batira on the turn. Jorius, he's caught out. He's demoed. The opportunity.
Shooters? Oh my goodness, he just clanked it. Oh! Would you look at that? Remember when Nip were up 3-0?
K-Corp finds a way back. Juicy actually got bumped a bit by CRR. That's why that ball goes a bit high. But Atto is there to finish.
What if we had guessed the DSC Contexto edition?
For K-Corp, they tie it up.
You type a DSC and it puts it on a gauge of how close it is to the actual DSC.
Comebacks at this level do not happen. And they don't happen with a minute and a half still on the clock.
But the job is not done yet. K-Corp still has to find a way to win this game. They are in the series. A mistake on defense by Ninjas, but they get away with it. CRR gets Feer only. He jumps early. Juicy now will throw deep again, and Ninjas are.
How do you feel knowing your stream is my newspaper while pooping?
Ninjas in pajamas.
Do you only ever pull it up when pooping?
Every single button possible. CRR needs to just try and guide this one away, but Carmine Corp have got.
Jay, you ever get stuck on the toilet for a bit?
Atto, dive challenges. Jorius low for Oli.
Where you're just like, I should be getting up. I was done forever ago.
As everybody's missed it, CRR can now take that 100. Tries to turn. I'm surprised he didn't go at the wall for an outplay. But it's still all NIP. They've got their opportunity. The first time they see the blue side of the field in so long. And I hope they enjoyed it. But
not even close.
Wide.
What's going on? Oh, because they know no one's shooting? That was actually pretty good comms, pretty good patience.
Juicy, another great challenge win on the sidewall. CRR cannot get the clear. The pressure is on. Atto going for the center. Turned away, but Juicy, 100 boost and a dream. CRR meets him on the wall.
Have you ever had a dream?
This down to 0 because Ninjas have become need a reset. Maybe not. We got Jordy's flip resets. Batira puts it on the ground. We got overtime.
This is now crucial for KC. They can get this. The momentum shifts so much. But Atto, it's over the top of him. Juicy realizes that Oli's not trying to pounce on that one. CRR just always seems to get something.
Is this a must-win for the Ninjas?
Gets an extra touch. Sometimes
the mental difference between thinking you've locked up a 3-0 lead, both literally in the game and the series.
Atto certainly can.
A little bit of space there now. Atto's got a chance against Jorius. Jorius attacks early, and it was a smart call from him to turn it away. But
good shot, Juicy.
K-Corp steal game 3.
Yep, stolen. Yoinked.
From nothing. It was so
yoinked.
Smooth. It was so comfortable.
Ooh, good shot.
So
good shot. 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 You just call timeout right now.
In a series that they were as good as out of, are now within a single game. Oh my goodness, Gibbs. I have not seen something like that in a while.
And not only that, it all began on the goal number 1,000 for Vatira. We thought it wouldn't have mattered. It was going to be in a game loss, but no. That was the spark.
It's gone from a game to forget to a game to forever remember. I scored number 1,000 and led my team.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy that his 1,000th goal ended up being in a win after being down 3.
We get to the OT and then the other team wins anyway. We still get use of it very often. Not this time. KC got across the line.
And this would have been one of the few times when I would
okay,
say,
I know this one.
Maybe you should have called a timeout here. Because that was a bad loss. And I know we don't normally do it after one game loss, but this felt like a situation we saw the
it's hands.
CRR, the 3-goal.
Yes!
And they allow K-Corp, out of all teams, like the final boss K-Corp, to get back into this match is not what you want.
So game 4 in a series I can't believe has suddenly become this close. But is that
I'm the best.
Not take the timeout about to come and bite them, because if KC come ahead and
staged,
series, it will all go back to 1 point.
No, I just need to be quiet and make sure nobody can hear that I started it. So nobody looks at their monitors. I get to play by myself.
But he's now looking towards 2,000. Atto, he's already got 2 in the last game. Gets it.
Ooh, that was a must-win. That previous game might have been must-win.
Is trying to mount the comeback for his team.
I'm Avalok, saving the 3-month prime.
the flip reset infield. S and K Corp all of a sudden have
I can actually
all
see
the
what I'm
momentum.
typing, so I don't know if it's correctly or not.
Vatira's, Atto's patience to not use the reset earlier. He just allowed NIP to go early.
Exclamation
to
mark
misposition
play.
themselves. NIP.
Go
struggled
your
to
exclamation
any
mark
consistency
play.
on defense. Moving clear here from Jorius.
I don't know if the exclamation mark play is even ready.
Did get the power clear. That caught KC out. Okay, that's fine-ish, kind of. Get rid of it. And Oli will do exactly that. NIP.
What do we got, GC? What am I about to look at here?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening on defense. Jory's with the infield.
Well, 1439. Oh, we already have one. GC's not a ball knower.
So Juicy
Let it be known.
Oli, great spawn for him though. Tries to control it, gets bumped for his efforts. Tira, Hunter,
Doesn't know ball. Literally outed herself
Atto gets that challenge.
right
Tira,
in the
though,
chat
full boost, should be able to
as a
get this clear.
non-ball knower.
Does so pretty well.
Vote 1439.
Different type though. Oh, but you can't even begin to pretend like the current one we have is not so much better.
He doesn't have any boost. CRR does enough to just make it be neutral in the midfield, but he's just following way too closely. Just gives up a wide open net. Ninjas in pajamas, even though they were up earlier in the series.
They were trolling. I'm telling you, dude. It was a must. It was a must. It was a must win. They lost the must win.
Oh my goodness, it's all going against them now. Atto, an unbelievable stop. The goal plays, that is so good. NIP in offense, S tier. NIP in defense, not tiered.
And only needed this one after that big mistake, and then also
I don't like that one person can run it up.
Back, and it's a one-goal game with plenty on the clock.
That was 11, but all from McPoogle.
He's going up. This is one of
Summer Ghosta or Sleazebreeze did it to himself, so I feel less bad.
that we have had. Who's got the momentum?
Although Usagil did type it during the type streak, and then just went ahead and didn't type it anymore, which
we can't hit the ball. At least make sure we hit the player.
Getting very physical on offense now. It's just about that defense. They just got to make sure they clean that up. Now Atto's hunted yet again. CRR with no boost. Trying to make it diamond safe. Didn't need to. Oli does well. Follow up with Jorius.
No boost over here. All right, CR's got some.
And now Oli just
that's beautiful.
Yep. Perfect timing.
If only he knew.
I truly have no idea how anyone can stand Shogun's commentary. Girlfriend Haver 666.
Now he looks for the outplay. Tries to get the block. Up comes Vatira. Another block. Atto realizes that the shot on target isn't really there.
Shogun is a legend. He's the voice of Rocket League. Bezos Bucks, maybe the 19 months Bezos Bucks.
From the orange half a lot throughout this game. Ninjas finally get it clear with the demo. Jorius is hunted for another one, but Vatira gets back just in time.
I was scared of Matto's POV. Vatira.
Let me guess, that guy probably also doesn't like John Sandman videos.
The slight misplays are the best things you can do. Good pace there from Jorius, just still not quick enough. Boost has been a real problem for NIP.
Uh-oh, that's for... Ooh, good save.
Vatira had it scouted. Great stop.
And Atto's been a real pain for Ninjas as well. Getting tons of demos. Now he's got the pass up to Juicy.
Ooh, good fake, Juicy. Season of the fakes. Season of the fakes.
But Atto's been hunted for these
Season of the fakes.
To be the #1 demoer in all of Europe and showing it here in this match. Jorius, though, double tap gets turned away by Vatira. Atto fakes the clear, I'll say, but Oli is there.
Hard to tell at the moment, but we'll give them all the benefit of the demo.
I'll give it to him, yeah.
Shogun is the last caster you expect to have haters. Who do you think is the least hated caster, and why is it James Bot?
Who still need a goal. 80 seconds left here in game number 4. Saying how we want them to take the timeout.
It's not James Bot? People dislike James Bot?
We talked about earlier in this match.
Jorby?
Lucky for Ninjas
Maybe? No, I bet Jorby has some haters. Who dislikes James Bot? James Bot seems like just such a free...
Still finds a way to get that extra touch anyway over the last defender, and K Corp looking to tie the series.
Nobody dislikes James Bot.
It's one of those games.
CJ! Rap. Stop. Everybody stop typing.
Just not having anything go their way
It's CJ. It's CJ.
I was gonna say put it out of reach, but I don't trust the 3-goal lead at the moment. We're gonna have to go up to 4.
It's CJ.
Yeah.
Or Gibbs. Yeah, or Gibbs.
Ooh,
Ooh, Vati.
Brilliant flip reset shot by him. K-Corp. It's been all them over these
CJ is so annoying. Hey, we found one.
Start thinking about it yet again.
We found one.
It's so rare you take a timeout after one game. But if there was a game, that might have been the one. Just 5 minutes ago, Corp from 2 games down and 3 goals down.
Gotta be Gibbs. Yeah, it could just be Gibbs. He's not a commentator though. It's easier to be, you know, not hated as an analyst, although he's becoming a commentator now.
Wasn't expecting the open goal.
With a half-minute left, K-Corp is just gonna look to play some corner ball and make sure.
He is on the cast right now, but he has only been doing casting for, I think he did a cast maybe a long time ago and then did exclusively desk, and then now it's coming back to casting. They're bringing the casters back in, or the analysts back in. The least hated commentator has to be T-Bates? Nah, I mean, T-Bates farms haters. Achieves could be up there. I still think it's James Bot, but obviously CJ is number 1.
Okay, they're actually not. That's great. That feels much better. Holy.
Stacks has his haters. I've seen them.
Does at least get something.
Wave Punk, again, not a commentator, but yeah, no haters there.
Time is going to tick away. And 2 games apiece. Surely.
Forgive me for not knowing all the casters and stuff, but one guy does sound like Trump. Who is that?
Right? Like at this point,
there's a guy who sounds like Trump.
Timeout now while the ball stays up at 0. Get a little bonus timeout time here. But for Ninjas, they gotta figure out something at this point. It feels like the defensive blow.
There are stops, by the way.
Fear? No.
Smart, you know, is like, hey, I'm gonna take my timeout.
Do you
right
mean
now. I'm ready to
Gibbs?
call it. Jorius does call the timeout for the team.
All right, there's the timeout. Brought to you by Contexto.
We were expecting the series to be 3-0.
Man, it's crazy that we never have to play DSC Guesser ever again, and I'll just be a last winner wins type situation.
Juicy Natter playing so much better.
Badge.
This is the Juicy Natter that we were
Bottle.
seeing at the very start of the season when Casey looked like the runaway
Water.
best.
Can.
Now it's about re-establishing it, and it has been difficult for Corp teams to do that. It does feel like they start seasons off incredibly well, and then once the wheels start to come off, they don't really find a way to put them back on. Well, the wheels came off in this series, Gibbs, and maybe it's a great metaphor for their season as a whole.
Yeah. And that's
they're playing good.
They are. We saw Atto 9 demos in this game. All he was doing was hunting for players. Still had 2 assists as well, so still had time to actually put some score on the board for his team. But Atto is hungry for the demos. He got, again, 9 in this game.
Are there prize pools for opens? Yeah, pretty big ones,
You just
I'd
never
say.
use their place ever again. They're all at home at the
Oh!
moment.
Oh!
Maybe this is the secret
My
sauce. We know Rocket League players, if anything, love a placebo.
Oh yeah.
Have we got heavy facility bug?
My decal was the wrong shade of orange, so I was a little bit slower.
Spray?
It's maybe why we get so many team name changes over in Europe.
Hair, spray,
I
oil?
ate a great toad in the hole the other day, so that's the team name. All
What's
right,
hair
here
products?
Still very annoyed that
Shampoo.
as a full English team, and instead toe in the hole. 30 seconds before we get ourselves into game number 5. And can NIP? I mean, this is
30 seconds. Okay, we can do it.
Team talk you've got to
We can do
give
it.
here because
it's
when the vibes would have been so good, and now they are so bad, and you've got to just get everybody's head back into it.
It really comes down to it. Just feels like whoever has possession more,
Ball?
where the ball's on the other side of the field, is gonna determine everything. Because when it's on the orange side of the field for Ninjas playing defense, their defense has been awkward. But anytime that ball's over there, then
Wheel?
Atto is hunting for
Arm
demos
ball?
to try and make it even more chaotic. But when Ninjas is one of the best teams
Are there
on
any
offense in the
wheels
world,
in-
so if they can hold it, then they can make something happen. So we'll see.
Quick
about the
chats!
challenge game. We'll see who wins it here, and see if they take the all-important game 5.
Bearing? That's not how you spell it,
When
right?
do NIP
Bearing?
decide, okay, but the answer to our problems is more pre-jumps?
Yeah.
Very possible.
Cylinder?
You have a team of CRR on it. Speaking of which, tries to set up for Oli.
Imagine it's marble.
Goes backboard, but Juicy will be just fine dealing with that one. Joris, however, with 0 boost, cannot. Now it's up to the wall, looking for the play.
Axel?
Gets a little bit of CRR, but not enough.
Oli will get the flick out. Juicy will clear it safely into his own back corner, but Joris takes it away from him, almost gets a free goal out of nothing.
Rod? Axel Rod?
Oli. Nice catch from him to the ceiling. Drops it down for Joris, who just wasn't quick enough. Not
Axelrod is from the famous Cars 2.
Oli, though, somehow wins this. Going to try and put it in midfield.
Bang! Go, go, go!
Pre-jump.
That's the right amount of pre-jump. There we go, Joris. Get that fixed. He's already there.
We need to add ninjas.
Lever.
To Shogun's resume. He calls it the pre-jump and he gets it. Joris with the goal. Ninjas. A lot of offensive pressure here to begin this game, and it pays off.
CRR, oh wow. I don't think he expected anything of that second touch. Atto, only as far as Joris. Juicy can turn, chooses instead to leave it for Vatira. Slow play here from him. He knows he's got time. Not anymore, he's not.
Can Casey close this out so I can swap my laundry?
Very willing to just see
I got bad news for you.
towards them. Take their time. Oli takes his time for 100 boost. And whilst it is a bit messy over in that corner, it's also so difficult to create offensive chances. So NIP will not be too worried.
Yeah, when the ball is not moving in that corner, the only thing that can go wrong is if you do go for a challenge.
I forget if we have this, but on the off chance we don't. Why don't you just ask the chat?
Here we get another pass. CRR throws on target, but Vatira is waiting in that bottom left corner. Oli, though,
I'm waiting for this to load. 7TV doing its classic thing. Nobody replied. You got aired? It's just loading for me. It might have loaded for you guys already, but I'm looking at Bald 1439. Do we have a Bald 1439?
A lot higher from everybody. Oli, good pop from him. Looks to Vatira, who's pre-jumped the block. Seems to have been the deciding factor so far.
How does one become a commentator for Rocket League? I mean, if you're counting like me as having achieved that, I just made my own matches and commentated on my stream.
And Joris did just fine.
Oli around one, can he get around two? He does so.
Just about everybody else has just been around from the beginning. Gibbs around from the beginning.
Powers it.
Shogun pretty much around from the beginning, super early on.
Why not? There's been mistakes.
The only people who haven't been around from the beginning came in through CRL.
Freebie around, but there is time ticking away here for KC.
And no one from CRL has even made it through in a long time. And then you could also be hurt. I think that's the other way.
Nobody's going to oblige.
You could also be Herc. I think Herc's the only added person
will not give up, and Vatira sticks with it. Now to Juicy. Reset.
in like a really long time.
Atto's by himself, but should be okay,
Jordy's?
depending on how that goes. Does well enough and seal
I guess. Does that mean I count?
Way back to the ball and also go for that midfield challenge. So it goes back.
She did some Friday streams.
She's doing a great job controlling the pace. Control possession, but it is on their back half. They do have possession, but one wrong challenge could cost them.
Lemon, yeah, was in as well, but then is now also just doing like Fridays here and there.
Knew exactly where
What a pass!
I think it's less about being a girlfriend of a pro and more about being a content creator.
Doesn't matter. He comes back off the ceiling to pass it down to his teammate. Wide open there for Joris. It's 2-0.
Oli decides so early that he can't win the challenge on the ball. So he just sticks with it. Wait and see. Gets the reward for it. 1 minute, 2 goals. NIP. After that,
Fear, you should do the Ninja Pajamas team stream. Who does do it? I mean, it's a hat trick. We might as well start from the beginning.
Great plays earlier as a third man, but this time just shows poorly there. Goes up onto his own wall, and Joris is like, I'll take it for free. Another 3 goals lead for Ninjas in the
I don't think he was expecting Juicy to fake challenge. Just
go! Oh!
I can't really go for that. I'm not also there for the follows, though. Just miscues.
Joris is literally drinking a tall boy Coke. Oh,
them.
I guess I had to keep playing it.
1-0. Whatever was sent that time out needs
Oh, uh-oh. Gotta jump over the old team.
Also getting a bump on a defender as well to open up that scoring lane. 4-goal lead should be safe.
Surely.
Should.
Yeah, not this time. 3-goal lead in IP? Yeah, sure, be worried.
WTH is a tall boy Coke.
Never.
It's just a Coke
Not in a
and
million
can
years.
that is extra tall.
But, I mean, again, maybe could have done this after game 1 where it looked like it might require the timeout.
Is Matey gonna make main event this time? I hope so. Are they playing today? They should be in the Swiss, I would think.
Gives them a really nice goal.
Go, go, go. Surely this one's unthrowable this time, though, for ninjas.
Very nice pre-jump.
Light up the sky with your flame.
Get the double tap.
Mateys have Rebellion in the first round of Swiss. Did they get dropped to lowers?
He'll take
Mateys. Did they get dropped to lowers?
Something to fake the first player, then allow Atto to take a first-time shot.
Mateys. They did by top cheddar.
Well, they needed a goal from that instead. Not going to get anything. Vatira looks low challenge, and that should be too much time gone for...
Who is top cheddar? And why are they knocking Mateys down?
So double match point. 2 chances to go to their third.
Now they have a really tough
NIP
Bosco Boy, Scythe, and Solar. Do you think your viewers massively overlap with Johnny's? Do you notice when he's streaming having less viewers or not really? Less so than back in the day. But yeah. Once upon a time, it was like
It's going to be a tough task, but
I just couldn't possibly be live while Johnny was live. But it's not as bad.
Yeah, Joris has that capability
anymore.
It just out of nowhere, I'm the best player in the
Type
lobby.
1 of you only watch Johnny.
Don't get to see enough from him on occasion where you hope that he could really step up to be in that conversation for, you know, the best players in Europe, the best players in the world. You get glimpses of it, and then it disappears. We'll get more and more glimpses this season, more than ever. Again, looking for back-to-back grand finals. In a split, Gibbs, where no one is consistent at the moment. Everybody having their hiccups.
Can I go back-to-back?
Back-to-back grand finals. Yeah, no one's really doing that at the moment across any
Can I go
region.
back-to-back? I'm going back-to-back.
0 shots.
I got the
4 assists. He
DSE
was
in
a
me
passing
going
machine to
back-to-back.
Joris the entire time, and we saw that one off the ceiling so incredibly fast. Down. He
I
also
can't
hit
be
that
lesbian
pre-jump
again.
pass as well, so
What's the trans one?
Oli had a great game, and CRR honestly,
TSC?
relatively quiet.
Probably?
Didn't have to do a whole lot. We expect to see him
Wave.
ramp up here on Neo Tokyo.
It's not TSC Wave.
It's been an incredibly fun season.
TSC. Oh, it's Shaka.
Talking earlier on about how
What's the Shaka one?
have got to respond.
Oh!
Everybody's had to this season. No one's having an easy time of it. Yeah, North America, of course, obviously the usual suspects struggling more than we expect. In Europe, well, the always top 4 vitality did not make top 4 today. NIP, well, 2 grand finals is as close to consistency as we get right now. That from a team that has conceded the goals that we saw from them earlier on. Try and put that together with Rocket League maths. Right now it's Juicy looking to try and
Made a
send
better
us to
ball
game
at
7. That's
14:39?
not quite enough.
But Oli lost out on that boost, so
I can add it. I'm trying to add it. It's not working.
But K-Corp
Somebody can add it.
Vatira with full boost against Oli. Can he win? He does win one, but Joris is there.
Kruger, what's up?
Bit of a sell down here for both teams. CRR wants the pinch, doesn't get it. Wasn't too far
You know, you
away,
talk about
though.
my host advantage,
So difficult to
but
time
you guys
those
also
plays.
realize that
Vatira's
I'm
low.
saying
Juicy's
out
low.
loud when I discover what it is,
But
right?
guess what? That's your ball. You're playing it now. He's
I
got
discover
Vatira
what it is and I
against
say it
the
out loud. I
boards.
could keep it in my
He tries to
brain
pre-jump against NIP.
to
That
not
doesn't
help
work.
you
They lose that
guys.
game.
The pre-jump comes out, so then it turns into just one man back.
Get you some
Juicy does
nice?
well.
Thank
Gets
you.
it clear. Some demos coming out now for K-Corp trying to open
Thank you for the
floor.
20
The
bits.
pass down to Juicy, and they find
A little game 7?
Just want to see this one again from
A
Oli's
cheeky
POV.
game 7?
Goes
Maybe?
backboard, sees it early, and he just gets bumped. So that bump puts him to be the player that actually set that one up.
It finally went through.
Lovely play though from KC. And again, it's just about recovery. It's about putting the pass behind you and going for the next 5 minutes. KC looked to do exactly that.
Yeah, K-Corp known to be the most physical team in all of Europe, and they show it there on that first goal. But
Uh-oh.
There's another one. The counterattack, though.
Looking game 70.
To Juicy to get the 2-goal lead.
Maybe I was right after
Yeah,
all
Juicy
about
dives in
KC
earlier,
winning.
and that makes him the passing option. That's the great thing about being first man. You don't have to win that challenge. Sometimes it's good if you lose it, because now you're the target.
Dude, Fear score
2-0 to
39 gold is
KC.
pretty is pretty sick.
They've got Oli on it. Nice outpace. Atto's got to do well. Atto does do well. And now they need some more. Juicy with the clear. Burris is a bit awkwardly angled for this, so can't just recycle the play.
Seattle just trying to throw it on target. Jorgeous 2 CRR, great outlet pass there, so they relieve some pressure. But Vatira does well against 2 of them. Oli has some space, gonna throw it heavy. Atto with Vatira, pelted out. We'll bring it to the midfield.
Laying up to the corner. Atto avoids Oli's demo. Gets a good challenge. That was a poor angle from Jorgeous. Atto, oh, I think he had the angle actually. Ciara had to be equal to that shot. Vatira not moving in.
So they make Europeans play at night for the enjoyment of American viewers?
Vatira has bailed his teammate of such a
To a degree.
Now they might get a goal for it, but a little bit too far.
They kind of just play everything at the same time so that kind of both regions can watch. I think it's more they make the Americans play early so that the Europeans can watch. I feel like players would prefer to play at the times that Europe plays.
Nice catch from Juicy.
All of the North Americans are having to wake up extra early to play their RLCS weekend, I bet.
This is what you want as a K-Corp fan. Juicy and Atto show. Juicy doing it all. Atto with the great finish as well. And K-Corp heating up. They want Champions Field.
Europe ends a little late for them.
Looking good for it.
Nah, the gamers stay up. No way. Whenever I do like show matches and stuff and all the best times for them to play, it's always like right around when the grand finals is played in Europe. As a viewer maybe, but the players like it, I bet.
And that one close game was a blowout for the first half for one team.
Mina ends super late, but also Mina I think just kind of lives later.
Everyone scores in 3 goals at a time. Yep. Buy one, get 2.
Because it's not like they're doing that for the sake of the viewers. They're not on the mainstream. They could just do that whenever. I think they just pick their favorite time to do it.
Then maybe
They like to do stuff late.
Just getting the snacks, getting the refreshments, and getting ready for Champions Field. What a tournament.
Too hot to exist during the day.
What a 2 weeks of Rocket League we've had. Everything seems to be going on. Jorgeous on the catch. Has he got a redirect option? CRR wanted it. CRR doesn't get it.
Is the Mina stream later than EU? No, it's actually not that much later. Ooh! Despite it's basically the same time. You'd think that it would be earlier because their time zone is later, but not only is their time zone later, they also start an hour later. So it's just much later.
Juicy tried to fake that for so long. Needed to go earlier to force the play. Instead, he let it get into the danger zone. Power clear. 1 minute left. 2 goals to the better. Jorgeous, nice block, but there's nobody in that position. In just a little bit late. Jorgeous tries to cut the rotation. 50 seconds. NIP need a goal with at least a second on the clock. That skim's not going to work out.
If Ninjas could steal again, no, it's over. We're going game 7. It needs to work out with prayer times, etc. Yeah, there's definitely some teams who basically take a prayer break every tournament. You think Feer is better than Daniel?
4-1, can't be Corp. They've been good, they've been bad.
We just say, look at the championships, right? Isn't that what everyone does?
Only one of them is going to the grand finals.
That's how you cope it in favor of Daniel. We're talking about world champion Daniel versus at best major champion Vatira.
This is all about the momentum now. Trying to get at least some positive vibes for NIP. That's off the backboard. CRR. Oh, wait a minute. I thought Jorgeous could have that. That would have been very unique.
He wants more pre-jumps. Doesn't happen there, but again, yeah.
Oh, get dunked.
Momentum. There's no timeouts left for either team. So we're going to go right into Champions Field. And yes, it's been good and bad Rocket League, but Champions Field always delivers. It's going to be a great time with these two.
Vatira has won many more majors and regionals.
One more for the road.
Is regionals true? I don't know. You have to check. Only because NRG won a lot of regionals.
And now I'm just going to stop playing, all right? We don't have
majors for sure.
No more of these shenanigans. Get me over to Champy Field.
Champy Field.
We do it again. These two teams went to Champions Field 2 weeks ago. And apparently, we're going to have to go there yet again. Last time,
my prediction was the Carmine of Corps. I thought I was wrong, but now it's looking a little bit better.
Flip the script.
Bum, bum,
We
bum.
need to get the hashtags in chat again. Who do you guys got for Game 7? Because honestly, I have no idea. Hashtag NIP, hashtag KC. Throw them in chat. And oh man, this is gonna be fun. I bet it's gonna be a 3-0 game for one of these teams. I just don't know who.
Hopefully this is the one that they both show up on. No more. The Rocket League is not a turn-based game, okay? Could you stop acting like it is? You're both allowed to play at the same time. Maybe they've all got one controller that they have to share between them. So maybe somebody's got the third brand one, the off license, and no one can quite play with. Either way, 5 minutes separating you and Gentlemates in the grand final. For Carmine Corp, it's all about regaining their momentum, returning to the top step in Europe. For NIP, it's about establishing the fact that no, it's not a one and done. We're going to our third grand finals. We're looking to win our first. What is going
What
to
a
be the
save.
story this time? As we got a
Bang! Oh, no.
What a stop!
Joris, that is an unbelievable angle to block Fatira's shot there, and now Ninjas Pajamas thrown it deep as well, so they get away with the kickoff. They take possession. CRR goes low on Atto. It actually does pretty well for them.
What do you mean dancing with no music? There was music.
Awkward. Oh, it's even more so. Although Juice is going to have to just play this one back corner. He's not going to be happy in this position.
Twitch chat has to decide if I'm making up chats or if I'm reading YouTube chat. I can basically just respond to whatever chat I want now. And everyone will assume it's the other chat.
Rule 1.
Everybody right now.
There's a rule 1. Did they hold it? They did
Yeah,
not.
it makes sense. I am looking extra handsome today.
Atto were locked up. I don't know who broke it, though. Couldn't see.
That could be
Oh, stop. Come on. You don't need to be complimenting me so much.
Oh! Goodness! Get out of the way! They've got no chance. Atto is on the warpath.
He's
Bop, bop. Bop. He got them all.
Third as well.
Bop, bop, bop.
Is the most physical player in Europe and possibly the world, and he shows up in Champions Field.
How many demos did you say you got in one of the earlier games? 9? He's starting to think, okay, but that's not double digits, is it? Don't get that one sorted. Batera on the catch. Now it's up to NIP. Can they respond? They've got players on the backboard, but it doesn't matter when Juicy's going to try and take that ball into his own control. Batera, pass 1, gets the block on 2. Juicy kind of had a look, but never really seemed all that committed to it. Great block. And that's unbelievable.
Juicy's just in the spot, dude.
The flick. He's done so well in these positions.
They're getting cringe. They're getting cringe.
He avoids the bump and controls it at least for a little bit, but K-Corp.
I see what you mean. Atto does look like he's working on a airline tarmac. Like, oh, hello, defenders. Beat CRR. Oli just waited it out, dude. Waited way too long.
Oli just has to sit and watch the beautiful Doomsday dish. K-Corp.
When do we get a variety stream? I'm giving you a variety of things to do. Marbles, DSC, watch me, watch Rocket League. This is a variety stream. Joya's punch the desk. It has been quite the Joya series to lose, dude. He's been like peaking.
Ninjas in Pajamas, though, all have full boost, and they're taking KCs. See what Oli can do with this, and now Demo's coming out by Jorius, looking for another bump on Juicy. He avoids it, but it goes around him anyway. But Atto gets the big clear so KC can breathe.
Oli straight into the path of Fatira. NIP need to find something that isn't just a long clear. It's not working right now, although this could be something. Fatira.
What a save!
Your side of the field, past the CRR, not enough pre-jump, not going to get there in time. Boris is by himself, grabs the 100s. Just gets so awkward though when KC are in that position in the corner because you just think they're going for bumps, they're getting a demo, and you're more or less lined up on the backboard.
Where would you put Body in best players right now?
Now he's got a solo play. Oli turns
You're making me say it before he finishes this regional.
well, he gets an extra touch, but Vatira's there. And who other than Atto?
I don't know. He's pretty up there. Spoken Promises, even the 37 ones. Tier 1. You gotta make those lists to really find out.
CRR clears it. But
Hello,
Ninjas
Mr.
have to find a way out of their half. They
How have
can't
we
keep
been?
getting demoed like this.
We've been great.
KC have got them on lockdown at the moment. To the side, CRR's on 0 boost. Curious has got a little bit of time to catch. Nice avoidance on the demo. And he's got past Juicy. Could do with a block, could do with a teammate. He's got two of them. Holy, backboard. It would be a heck of a redirect. Doesn't get to it. CRR's on the way. First time we've seen NIP in offense in a while. Can they make it count? Oh, it's everywhere. It's
Ooh, wait.
Only, I think, trying to sneak it in. He can't do it. But then it's awkward for Atto on the goal line. He has no boost. CRR actually Goomba stomps him just slightly to open up that angle. The physical play comes out for Ninjas, and they're within a goal.
And we've got some goals being traded for once. Right when we wanted it. One goal the difference. Juicy to the wall. Can he find the sidewall skim? Does well enough. Oli all the way downfield, but his teammate's been demoed, so it's all on him for the chase.
Okay.
Curious. Gonna go
Ninjas
back
in pajamas
forward.
possession.
Called off. They're doing a great job here. NIP just avoiding these demos. They've
Okay.
figured out where they've got to
Okay.
be.
Run ahead. Bumpy. Getting bumpy.
Batira did well there, but Ninjas.
Ooh, that's a bit clear. Scary even.
Creeping upfield. It's going to be awkward for him. Gets the touch. Oli versus Batira. Batira gets the infield.
No pressure.
Oli safely to his own
Atto's
corner.
not actually
left on the clock. Juicy
close.
trying to make it a 2-goal game. They'll flip reset the delayed. CRR reads it the whole way.
Batira does not choose to go for the challenges they want to block. They've got players running forwards.
Oh, not everyone's gonna miss.
So early, does not want to get demoed. Doesn't want to even give them the chance for it. Here comes Batira. That's
awkward.
Now up to them to get rid of
Okay.
it. Oli, how is it? Is Juicy a little bit too far forward? No, he's not. Perfectly positioned for him. 15 seconds. KC have just got to hold on. Here's Oli, backboard, and
Batira's probably like right after Bibaba in the EU player rankings.
It is won by Juicy again. Masterclass and challenges. One final chance.
You gotta get it in the air. Yeah, just let it roll if you're KC.
We'll move on to your grand final.
It was so over. And now they're so
Feer, how are you so incredibly handsome and talented too? Oh, thank you.
Gentlemates is your grand
Some people just have all the luck.
and Gibbs, we
KC
feel
mates.
It was a whole
I think that's good.
series. They were
I think that's a
two
good
games down.
grand
They were 3
finals.
goals down, and they've won.
Dude, they almost were up 3-0.
They should have been down 3-0 in the series, and we're looking at like, yeah, they might take one game and it's over. But
Well,
no,
status
the
update.
3-goal comeback
Well, Feer was
in
right
game
after
3,
all.
and it all began
Predicting
after Feer's
KC.
1,000th goal. And he's had a magnifying glass on him about his tweets lately after the Boston Major. But yesterday, he's like, hey guys, we're still in the tournament. I am still incredibly confident in this team. And it showed. K-Corp finds a way through.
Read real chat, so we go to Alpha Cap stream out of spite. I mean, that was really sad in the YouTube chat. Feel free to pull up the YouTube stream.
It's about saying, hey, Boston was a one-off. We're still the team to beat. We have got the blue wall against the green suit. Grand finals after the break. You are not going to want to miss it.
Okay, the pump.
Ooh, you can fly? How? Oh, you can climb the wall too. I'm killing the tutorial. Oh, look at this glide. I can bail out. I'm thinking I can jump onto it. Jump onto the mushroom. Am I done with this tutorial sometime soon? Oh, look at that little attack. You can headbutt 3 times? I think I was supposed to headbutt there. I got meters showing up on screen. Look at the groovement. I thought I could... Oh, if I floated out, maybe? Do I have to go to that waypoint? Did I miss a waypoint? Oh my gosh, dude. How far away is this waypoint? All the way back there? I'm sorry, I'm good at the game and I didn't... Okay. Look at this tech, dude. Oh! How am I insane at this game already? Okay, wait, I have to go up there? Okay. Did I get it? Okay, that was... Tap space while airborne to glide to the waypoint. I already did this. Grab the ball? Wait, what? Ah! 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 What is this game, dude? Roll the ball to the waypoint. Oh, okay. I should. I got confused looking at the beetle because I was looking at the beetle. And I was thinking I'm turned backwards, but you just gotta ignore the fact that the beetle is backwards. Why is the beetle backwards? Merge dung balls? What am I playing right now? Why did you guys make me pull up beetle ball? What's going on, dude? I can't. It's so hard to imagine which way I'm going with this beetle being backwards. I can't with this backwards beetle, dude. I had to ignore the beetle, pretend the beetle isn't there. There is no beetle. There is no beetle. That's the thing about the spoon, is that you have to realize that there is no spoon. There is no beetle. I thought this game was supposed to be like Rocket League. Oh my goodness, the golden ball can score. The golden ball can clearly score. Clearly I'm supposed to score. Jump. Headbutt. Get in! What? Okay, that was a goal, right? No way, that wasn't a goal? Wait, okay. Tap to throw the dung ball. Oh, I have to score a goal 3 times? You gotta forget the beetle's there. Gotta forget the beetle's there. The beetle is confusing. You just have to forget that it's there. Look at this aerial mechanics, dude. Hold a charge shot? Oh, I did this already! The tutorial is too long for this game. I swear the RLCS is back now. Why? Why?
Don't call it Championship Sunday for nothing, folks. The grand finals are upon us. Carmen Corp versus...
I could change my Beatles? How about turning the audio off?
Thriller. The Blue Wall survive against the Ninjas here. What a battle it was, down to the wire, down to game 7, really. Let's be honest, it was quite a strong performance there.
You should consider these balanced challenge games more often. They suit your style. Why not be better?
Touch the ground, Gibbs.
It was crazy series because again, it was not a lot of close games. It was a lot of momentum shifts, blowouts until the end there, where it was a bit closer.
You're the best 50-year-old Rocket League content creator out there. The best 50-plus-year-old. Guys, chill.
Already up 2 on the series. They're up
Chill.
3-0.
Can we watch the Falcons game? What Falcons game are you talking about? It's Sunday. Mina doesn't play on. Oh, are they playing Saudi E-League?
We kept talking about it. Maybe we cast a curse about being super consistent, but Ninjas in Pajamas pull off on Ninjas in Pajamas, and they throw away the series.
Twisted Stallions play in 54 minutes. Where are the Falcons playing?
I'm telling you, man, whenever you cast, it is like nearly impossible to remember what happened early in the series. So if we ever get that wrong, I'm sorry. But, you know,
As in 54 minutes.
Very good analogy earlier. We've got lots of
They're all playing in 54 minutes.
Put into it at times. There we go, yeah.
It's the Twisties versus the Stallions as well. They're playing right now.
From 3 goals
Zoom
down,
out. Sorry.
Go ahead and win it, and it's all off the back of Vatira's 1,000th RLCS goal. What a privilege for him. What privilege it has been to watch him throughout his career, and thankfully,
يا اخوان المباراة المفروض انها الساعة 11 لكن تقدمت.
KC were the better team.
ممكن الساعة 11
Disregard clip.
Getting incredibly physical. He had a game where he had 9 demos. He
لا
led all
مستحيل.
players to
والله
demos,
في
which he
فرص
always
فيه. انت اللي عليك تفوز وتلعب يعني ما عليك من الاشياء الثانية.
Do you think they have enough overlays? I guess it's only the regular overlay and the additional overlay.
يا عمري يا ولد يا ولد يا ولد يا ولد الله عليك الله عليك. نايس الله شكرا.
Fear looks exactly 36-year-old.
السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته أهلا. متى
how old am
يرجع
I?
دوري كود العالمي؟ يوم الجمعة الجاية بإذن الله. دوري كود يرجع يوم الجمعة الجاية بإذن الواحد الأحد إن شاء الله. نبث لكم ونتابع معكم. يلا نقول جي يا إخوان.
So are Twisted Mind Stallions being played right now? That's actually a better game.
تكلمت والله تكلمت.
Is that on Cresper?
تكلمت في. أعطونا جي في الشات يا جماعة.
Nope, Cresper's watching the same thing as
أعطونا
us.
جي في الشات. أهل.
Starting soon.
ماستر كود إلى الآن ما في خبر والله ما في شيء ننتظر.
Your story of being bald is truly inspirational. I aspire to be a confident bald man as you. You are the embodiment of getting a chat.
اللايك مهم. اللايك مهم جدا.
It doesn't really count if I'm wearing a hat right now.
اللي ما ضافنا يضيفنا.
Wait for a moment in which I'm
نبث
not.
مباريات فالكونز في روكت ليج ونغطي لكم كل شيء يخص الاي سبورت على تيك توك. قرب لنا والله ما اقسم بالله العظيم اني ما ادري. والله ما ادري يا.
Bum. Dude, his Discord is so crazy. Chat, I keep my Discord perfectly. I'm looking at Cresper's. My Discord is perfectly clean. I don't know about you guys. Not a single notification on it. Not a single unread chat. Now, the way I do that is I just mute everything. That doesn't matter. But including my own Discord. Sorry, you're all muted in there. Okay, well, there's no gameplay going on here, so I don't know if it's better. They're just staring at a scoreboard.
Defensive Shogun. This is
Argument in Johnny's channel is our NBA champions world champions.
Yesterday, both teams didn't seem overly enthusiastic.
No, but whatever. It's not a big deal.
Up the tempo of the series itself, so maybe don't be too surprised if we see that again. But I love that you brought up that it changed on the timeout, because the timeout's going to be big in a series like this. Both teams just took timeouts that completely changed the dynamic of the series as a whole. So what is it going to be, and what is that going to change?
Would the NBA champions team beats
I'm also really excited
any other team in any other league collectively?
Series here. Archie
or
is
any
currently
national
sitting at
team? Yes.
999 goals. We just celebrated.
So are they the
Vatira's
best
1,000th
team
goal.
in the
Vatira's
world
now
probably at the moment
1,005.
that
The
they
person
won?
Right behind him on the European
Are they
leaderboard
world
for players
champions?
playing in
Oh,
Europe with
who
the most
cares?
goals all time. It's number 1 Vatira, number 2 Archie. So we have the top 2 goal scorers in the game in the region going at each other here with only a 6 goal margin. It's actually kind of crazy that Vatira's at 6 goals, and we just saw
The National Beetle Ball Association.
5 more after that.
Yeah, but like Archie's probably annoyed. He's like, oh, I could have hit 1,000 first.
My
But I
Beetle
guess
Ball
he
mechs
did
aren't
get
there
one
yet.
Extra in that last match. He had the schedule in his favor. He didn't get it done, but I think he'll be fine as long as they win this open. And Gentlemates, obviously, they missed out on top 8 last time. They
National
are your
Basket
major
Beetle Ball
champions. That's the first time
Association.
that's ever happened. They have bounced back incredibly. They have already a ton of points, but 6 more points will basically lock them up for Paris. It will not clinch them, but they will be in a fantastic spot, so they desperately want those points.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote. Hashtag M8 for the mates. Hashtag KC for Carmen Core here, Shogun, as they are getting ready to go for the ultimate game.
Yeah. Are you asking for a prediction from me, or?
No, just you had something you wanted to say.
I mean,
Just
this is
hand it
also
over.
just a little something extra for this one as well. This is also for the number 1 spot in Europe right now. There is 1 point between them.
Uh-oh.
At the moment. 71, I believe.
Team
to 70.
Falcons
I
not
believe
winning
it's
the
either a
game.
7-point difference or a 9-point difference, but both these teams desperate to be the team when it comes to Europe.
Okay, well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win at home. And now I'm going to ask for predictions here, Gibbs. And I have no idea what either you're going to say. I'm kind of excited about it. Who you got?
Can you use some code to make drops onto YouTube?
I feel
No.
like K-Corp used a lot of energy in that match. I think I have to go mates. I think they get the early advantage in these first couple of games, and I think they run away with it. I don't think they let K-Corp claw back in. I'm going to say it. I think it might finally be a boring final. We've had a lot of great games, but I think mates are going to run away with this. I'm pretty confident. I'm going a 4-1.
I got mates winning as well.
Have a boring grand final.
I think so far every prediction has gone the Feer
If
way.
there's anything that we're noticing
The
right
Feer
now, nobody
guarantee.
can put together back-to-back results, and the fact that Gentlemates have beat them twice
The,
in a row has made me so convinced
the K-Corp
that they
one
are
just
losing
barely
this,
did, but it did.
because no one can seemingly put together a streak right now anywhere. Give me Carmine Corp. I think it's their time to return to the top of the region.
You know, it is rare that I predict against the blue wall, and I don't think I'm going to start now. I think that first match was barely even a warm-up. I think they looked the best in that game 7 there, and I think they're going to come in.
Wait, I missed the earlier part of the stream. I understand the Cockroach Corp is playing Gentle Bugs.
No one beats the blue wall 3 times in a row.
What's up, one in chat? If you'd rather see Beetle Ball than this snoozer of a grand final.
Is on Carmen Core's side on this one. Split down the middle. Gentleman's going to be a slight favorite in chat here. Carmen Core will be a slight favorite on the desk. It's all going to come down to the players. Do we get another sweep? History would say so, but I'm hoping we see Champions Field one more time, folks. For the title of European Regional Champion, it's these two yet again. Defending major champion versus one of the greatest teams to ever do it. Carmen Core versus the Gentlemen for the title of European Regional Champion.
Bang.
Well,
What? They didn't count that?
Championship locks take the stage in our Open 5 Grand Finals. The head-to-head sits at 3-3 for the season, yet NASA's trying to tell us that the hard part
Game
of these
sound?
is the semi-finals. I'd say that scoreline's telling us a different story, Stumpy Goblin. This is game 1 by
Sorry, I'm quitting Beetle Ball. I think it's
Aggressive.
killing my
Let's get
computer.
I mean, I think that Giz makes a very good point as well. The fact that we've just seen Carmine Corp have to wrestle through that
And I'm refreshing because I think we've been
whereas
hiccuping enough that we're behind now.
This guy's gone from Mr. Goalkeeper.
And
to
I was
the
right.
greatest first man in
Oh,
Rocket League Esports
would it be
history.
Archie
I don't know what's
tapping
happened,
in a goal
but
from
he's in
inches
love
away from the
with
nets?
The opponent's net. It's 19 seconds. It's Archie once again. It feels like he's always scoring first.
I mean, Archie, as well, we were saying earlier, had like a 38% shooting percentage. It was revolting. NASA's in 4th, and I think he had 20%. Or 28% rather. It was ridiculous, the difference that Archie's been making on this team. And offensively, he's right place, right time. But you have to be an incredible player to get to those positions. We saw
Beetle
Oski
Ball
and
Dev
Naz
got a
in
nice
particular
little
really sharp in that
0.001 extra
semi-finals as
Bitcoin.
well. They made not quick work of Manchester City. They still had to battle pretty hard to get there. They certainly got through them with a bit more ease than KC got through Ninjas in Pajamas, who CJ put up a really good fight against a team that's starting to, I don't want to say lose their edge, but like, they're not as scary. I'm going to whisper it in case their fans are listening. They're not as scary as they used to be.
And they might be right here, though. I don't know. For Gentlemates,
Close
I'm a
Gamba?
massive
Yeah,
Man
close
City fan,
Gamba.
but if NASA's trying to tell me that semi-final is going to be harder than beating KC in a grand final of a EU Open, I'll take it all back.
Archie!
They're
This is not a tap-in, though. Not a tap-in. Not a tap-in. Just a peek. Defensive masterclass. He just can't stop getting saves. 1000th career goal. He's the third person to do it after Monkey of Vatira. A defensive masterclass for his 1000th goal.
1,000 goals for a guy that we all say just sits in there. It ain't bad, and he's found a new leash of life here at Gentlemates. Wins his first major, and is starting to look like the best player in the world the way he's going here. EU Open 5. My goodness, what a start here in the grand final. Gentlemates, they've been chilling. They've watched the NIP just batter KC all the way to 7. Couldn't get the chocolates, but they're looking fresh, Gentlemates.
Yeah, I think right now we're just seeing that KC come into this one a little bit tired, a little bit bruised, maybe somewhat punch drunk. But we will see just how they're going to be able to recover from it. How do they bounce back? Because they have got that bounce back ability. By no means are we saying,
Jack, did you guys get the chocolates?
Gentlemates winning it. Archie's for the 3v1. This Vatira onto that backboard. A lovely touch from Oski. Goodness me, nobody on the pitch read that. Floats awkward into the midfield. Oski then ends up taking it low. The right side sees him steal some boost to the ceiling on his own here. He has time for a reset. Instead, he used that air roll just to sneak it past one final defender, but Juice can clear.
Yeah, it's not a bad start from the 9th to 12th place team from EU Open 4, but that demo's gone to spell the
Nobody home.
KC.
What a good demo. Instant reward.
He got sick of sitting in net, Stumpy, so he decided to hop downfield and get rid of the third man. Brilliant.
And that was a very forward third man, Mr. Nass.
They felt like a goal was right on the edge. All that takes, though, is the third man to either miss or no longer be present. Juicy chose the latter, opens it up entirely. KC, just one to bring back now.
Yeah, plenty of time as well. Here's Atto off the roof. Little flip past Archie, but loses at 50. Brilliantly to
defensive disaster class.
Well for the
Archie should just be camped in net. What is he doing? What is Archie doing? Just camping net.
For this KC defense, Archie just looks like he's everywhere. I've got to check if he's got 2 cars or if he's the one actually controlling the gameplay. Oh, hang on a minute, Juicy. He's in big trouble.
Gentlemen. They don't lose finals.
Juicy can't do anything.
A smart man told me they don't lose finals.
Up above the net, straight down, cuts the distance between Juicy and the floor with perfection. 3 for the mates. The first for Nas in this grand final.
Nasty is double tabbed off of Nas. Good to remember.
Maintain that 2-goal buffer. They get it back. All important against KC. We know how quickly they can score.
Honestly, Nas happy should maybe even get removed, just so that Nasty can be on Nas tab.
If they can find 2 against Gentlemates, who defensively just look ridiculous. We talk about their offense, we talk about what Archie's doing, how clinical he is. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just cursed them. I said they're liberal. Oh,
never mind.
Has missed the most open net I've seen.
I don't know how. I'd need to have a look back at that.
Mace is just constantly on offense.
That doesn't sneak its way in. I baited my breath to come in with another call to analyze what exactly happened, and instead I'm left completely wordless.
Well, it didn't sneak in, Stumpy, because he missed. It wasn't on target. He's just rolled it up the post. He had time. He had low boost, but his first touch was wide. He couldn't catch up to it, and it's not been a favorable bounce either. That could have been 3-2. Could have been back on, but Gentlemates, they got out of trouble there for sure.
Okay, 1 minute remaining. And Archie can't get it around the side of Juicy. It's a lovely skim that's going to be on target. And
Nas
can only watch.
Nas says, I'll throw it in for you.
What a stunner of a goal off the skim. The final man had no idea what was coming.
Rough. Unlucky.
I'd say it's a little disrespectful from Nas to be creeping up their third man with boost when you are 2 goals.
Couple times both their goals are from Nas creeping up his third man. Where was Archie? Get Archie back there. What is he doing on offense? Oh, what does he think he's doing creating this goal?
Basically an open net to shoot.
Get him back away from the ball. In nets.
As soon as Juicy jumps, he's on an island. He has to just jump, hope that for some reason Nas decides to send it slow and down the middle. Thankfully for Nas, he doesn't. He shows Vatira how to finish him off. 4-2, double the goals for the mates.
4-2, and it just felt like Vatira wanted Juicy to get anything on that. Oh, hang on, Nas is in a little trouble as well. He found himself 0 boost. This has been a goal fest, game 1 of the grand final. Another 50. Oski goes low as Nas looks to just back off, let Archie get to work. And honestly, it's a winning formula so far for the Gentlemates. Let Archie cook first, man. Create space. Meet another goal to his name. Oski sidewall, 15 seconds. Gets a ridiculous skip. It's covered by KC, but looks like Gentlemates are doing more than enough.
Oski's trash.
Oski has missed a Clopen.
Cut Oski.
I'll say Vatira was there, but didn't get a touch on it.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't matter. As Gentlemates, game number 1 is going to go with relative
Oski
ease
has 7
their way.
shaves.
Lucky that it wasn't 4-3 in the end. But the
All those
Gentlemates,
shaves
they
he's
just
been
seem
putting
to
on
be
nets.
more confident sitting at the top of Europe than Carmine Corp have been. Since the major happened and they had that win, they've had the hiccup. It was a huge hiccup. But to go from, what was it, 9th to 12th, did you say?
Yep.
To, in the grand final, looking like, you know, already getting a game win and being like, yep, you know, this looks routine, having a laugh, having a giggle, cameraman's in the background laughing as well. It's good vibes. It really hasn't affected them at all.
I would say it's chaotic
There's
vibes.
something about that pink
One in the
facility.
chat,
I might
Fury.
have to paint my room pink if it makes you play like Archie. I don't know. These guys are
It's gonna
locked
take
in.
a lot more than that for you, mate.
But you got to start
Sorry, did
somewhere,
you think
Stumpy.
that was the difference?
Yeah. Well,
You thought that was it? The colour of your room? Are you kidding me? Look at you. How dare you?
What's going on?
How dare you say that about Team England, Archie?
CJ!
Come on, man. Come on, there's a lot more to it.
you got to start somewhere.
Is he gone?
You're retired. You're not starting here. You started years ago.
Literally no ones. Chad, is it over?
Game 2, and I hope you can think about what you've done.
Do I
next.
have no influence anymore?
Archie, he was the top player in that first game. Can he continue it?
Chad,
Throw it
type
into
type
the
DSC
second.
underscore 1439.
Temple. It's pink all round. Maybe everybody here is going to be acting like Archie. It's Carmine Corp. Can they bring another back?
Can we call a caster timeout? Adso double open net. Doesn't even need the backboard.
Oh no, they won't even do that for me. It's over. Ah, Swarls into the rescue.
Yeah, I think Archie there is left on again a bit of an island. He doesn't necessarily see what has gone on. Sees an error. As soon as 1-0-4.
Joyous tweeted, weren't disciplined enough. GG's, KC, go next open.
Everyone was in a very strict line.
Well, there you go.
And it did not go how they wanted. Now it's going to be another open net. It's another demo from Juicy to open it up at the back. 2 in 18 seconds.
I feel like just as we were pumping up the Gentlemates defense, we've seen pretty much 4 open nets in a row for KC, and well, Vati could have made it 5 if he decided.
I didn't do anything. Blame the mods.
Game, KC 2 goals in just 18 seconds of Rocket League against the major champs. Well, defense will always be the bane of every team. It looks. It's Juicy.
Just to be clear, you do not have to type Fear -2. You just have to type Fear so you could switch it to +2.
Limited boost he had. What a start though for KC, and they can kind of just chill into this one now.
Yeah, it's a dream.
Zimmy has not shown up
with a 2 handicap.
during the EU
They get
Open.
2 goals off the rib. Atto, poor touch, so he sets up his teammate instead. Nas. I love that. Atto, you think, I popped this way too high for myself. I now need to go for the man. Very, very well played from him. Oski on target, but Juicy a routine save to clear it away. Midfield, nice touch from Archie. Can't get the reset. He's immediately charged down by Atto. Oski has to tap it onward, and he does. It's 0 boost and a dream.
This has been a real prominent sort of play style from Gentlemates. Just having someone always downfield nearly in the opponent's net. Just in case something happens, just in case they win a 50. And Oski, even though he had 0 boost, he just stuck around long enough to be an absolute problem for the third man on KC. They get 1 goal back.
Are we going to do any more Slater show matches? I don't know if we will.
If
If Naga has a bot play, he'll probably be his new Slater upgrade. When I say Slater upgrade, it's like a new bot, so not Slater anymore. But one that he is trying to make even better. Which he showed me a screenshot of him beating Slater already.
Does get a reset, but can't use it. Thank you, Indicator. Oski, nice flick over 1. Straight into Juicy's path, however. And that's wait, lurks. See when his time is going to be to come in. It is then, but he then gets sent with the ball. Juicy.
No more bots, please. Yeah, I think that's the problem right now. Is everyone's a bit sour on the bots.
Behind it, it's had those pumped by Juicy. A little awkward. Archie throws that ball downfield to Nas. Over to Oski.
Bang.
Already is up in
It
the air.
saves.
Throws it on net.
It saves.
Juicy Incredible save and equally incredible play from Gentlemates. 3-man pre-jump pass play.
The long pass from Vatira to nobody, straight to the corner. Nas pumps it straight back again. This is steel toe cap football right here. Oski, a lovely bit of air roll. Round one, round the second. Onto Nas. It's
Redirects.
on target, below target. Archie can help it out.
Oh, Archie! What a save! 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 He's just known for those epic saves.
Third man, low boost, decides to go for it. Juicy not going to be back in time, obviously, and
Just an absolute defensive masterclass today.
In this grand final, I'm not sure if it's nerves. They're both locked in worlds, but it's certainly clear that Paris is not a certainty just
He
yet.
plays his
KC
defense
need to
from
win
the
to lock in
offensive
today.
third.
Any KC fans in chat, I've got your tickets bought for Paris already. You want to make sure that they can lock it in here. Obviously, we still have one more event. They are in by no means dire straits.
Fear entering his
Locking
hater
it in
arc.
as early as possible will reduce the pressure for final events.
Listen,
We've seen
I
teams
didn't even know. I was wondering why he got like. It's unlucky because he clearly had a great defensive major, maybe. But what I remember from back in the Oxygen days and everything I've seen today and recently is that his most notable thing is his redirects upfield. And unfortunately, for the haters of Fear, that's what he's definitely been doing today. You can't argue that. So, best defense is a good offense, yeah.
And rely on their mechanic Stumpy to get out of trouble.
If you do go to the Paris Mage, you've not got a ticket, just say Stumpy sent you. For 100 seconds, nice touch from Nas, straight into the corner. Materia can clear it away, drawn dead level here. I love the idea of the ceiling pitch. Nas can't tap it, but the touch is a little bit too heavy. So he does take it away from the goal slightly. Archie's in a great position to receive it from Nas. Oski's up. It's going to be a central pass. That one's mid. Oski has a chance again, but no, intercepted by Atto early on.
3 years of elite tap-ins eliminated by 2 epic saves at major. What can you do, dude? You just want to be a tap-in merchant, self-proclaimed, and then
Somebody get back. Oski was aware of the situation. 1 minute on the clock. It has been.
What was defensive Archie doing there?
Wifty coming through, a double commit where nobody can make contact on Gentlemates.
My defensive goat is peaking on offense and not doing anything on defense. What's going on?
Time and time again, Stumpy, it's that man Archie that makes it work.
And it's Oski that sets him up as well. He lures in Juicy. He forces Atto to dive on him initially.
Oh,
then to the ceiling.
defensive fake to set up the tap-in. He's playing defense from inches outside the opponent's nets.
Comes into play. He's then going to try and bump the final defender. Isn't able to. Atto fancied the shot. Now to Archie on the left-hand side. Goes low. We'll try and
I'm not even necessarily saying he's not a good defender either.
Flick towards the back ball, but Vatira sees it coming. 30 seconds. Gentlemates on to win 2 in a row against one of Europe's finest.
Feels like Archie's form, the way he's playing.
He's been known as like a third-man tap-in merchant. When he comes up, he taps it in.
Positioning has been fantastic.
But right now, he's just, I mean, he's just clearly the tap-in version.
They've got to find some demos now. Go for some bumps. 10 seconds left. Oski just lets that ball roll behind him. Such a smart play. And the slow solo. Look how much time he's killing off the clock. What a statement for the Gentlemates.
He entered that play wanting
Dude,
to
I love these air
time,
rolls.
And in the end, he has
Just pausing them at each location, perfect roll, just beauty.
Brilliant play, a full core carry into ground pinch. The Gentlemates don the golden crown as KC attempt to wrestle it off. Who will emerge from this as kings of Europe?
They were 2-0 down, 18 seconds into this game. They won 4.
Look at those mates go. Are we getting a timeout brought to you by Contexto? Do we pre-jump it?
To throw a TO in chat.
Oh.
Timeout, Carmen Corp.
We weren't even able to pre-jump it. They were so fast.
They had that handicap. They had 2 goals, 18 seconds in.
Handicap.
This was theirs. That is a complete throw from Carmen Corp. They give up
Throw.
4 goals on the trot.
Time. Instant. Instant.
They've done
Moments.
they did to NIP.
Take,
They've
give.
just return serve.
Ooh, give is better than
courtesy of
take,
Gentlemates.
obviously.
They came back from 3-0 down
Gift.
Against NIP in the semi-final.
Deliver.
They've gone 2-0 up here against Yonomates.
Order.
They conceded 4 and just completely fell apart. Open nets galore. And the connection piece that we've been speaking about, we saw it yesterday
Provide.
as well. One of the reasons why they did
Serve.
drop down to the lower bracket, Stumpy. They're just not
Earn.
the well-oiled machine, the three-headed beast, the perfect equilateral triangle of Karmine Corp that we're used to.
Money?
And they scored at 3:57.
Cash?
A minute later. That's all it took to then get
Nickel?
that game level.
Penny?
Before we even hit
Dime?
half-time, we were level again.
Quarter?
Then with under a minute
Dollar?
to go, they lock in the winning goal. Oski then has a bit of style from his own back.
Loan? Interest?
How?
Credit, though.
Timeout to bring it back.
Hey, that's a good
against
one.
mates
That was a good one, chat. Let's go again.
sitting currently first
Agonizing
in the
Poo,
standings
congratulations.
in Europe,
Congratulations.
that have
Good
won
run.
The first major of the year, that are looking to go to Paris and take it again. I'm sure a LAN that Karmine Corp and other fully French teams, or fully French-speaking teams, are looking at and thinking, we need to win there. Karmine Corp will feel
Door,
that's their destiny to win
floor,
in Paris.
wall, window.
And yet,
I mean, obviously,
Gentlemen
house is
are
what we
standing
started with.
firmly in their way domestically.
Um,
It is a remarkable team that Gentlemen have
Entry?
assembled here. It really is.
If there are any doubts from Open 4 where they weren't able to make the playoffs, forget about it. The major champs are back in biz and they haven't
Atrium?
lost anything. In fact, they're
Atrium?
looking just as good as they were in Boston.
Door, floor, wall,
Blunder
window.
That was to go on 9th to 12th. That's
Pretty funny in hindsight. A pretty funny result.
What a stupid esport this can be at times. How did that happen?
I'm out.
Like, why? Why
You guys
did they
figure it
get
out.
3-0'd by City? Why did
You
they
guys
get
figure it
3-0
out.
down? It doesn't make sense.
Well, they lost to these guys, but right now they're not looking like they're going to lose a game to Karmine Corp. We'll see if the timeout changes things, but I feel like this is where, if you're Karmine Corp, you're wishing you were together in the facility where you could really lock in versus being online just through a call. You can't quite, you know, read the body language. You can't look people in the eye, look your teammates in the eye, and get that connection that they're pretty much missing at the moment.
And they're so used to that as well. That will be a massive part of this. Is they're so used to being and playing with each other on those setups and having won in those setups so many dozens of times that as soon as you're out of that, it will feel very different. I'd love to have that like player perspective on just how different that feels for Tira.
Vati,
Even though he's at
Vati.
home, he can still come through and be a menace. It is a lovely initial touch into reset round Archie.
Archie,
It's
what
a
are you
great
doing
play.
back there on
Matera
defense,
comes
dude?
into game at number 3 with a statement
You're
goal.
getting outplayed,
Speed
man.
completely caught Archie napping as well. It was a poor touch from Oski off the corner, and he knew it. You could see the panic. He double jumped straight away trying to get a block because he just gave
I'm
that
sorry,
ball
but they
up.
are playing into my
Oski
propaganda
saw
big
empty.
time.
That game 2 tries the double reset there. It's Nas. Well, was going to be able to control it in the corner, but the bumps are coming through. Forces Archie to commit, and whoa, whoa, whoa! We have a traffic jam in the back left corner, Stumpy.
Whoa, who wants it? Who wants it? Everybody fancied it. Oski then, bless him, tried to go for a little half flip and then ends up more in the way. So there's a bit of a drama, but Karmine Corp were just happy to watch that one unfold.
It looks very respectful though, didn't it? Oh, apologies.
Corner!
It looked like they were trying to get on the same page, but they
Oh, would you look at that? What made you go corner? Who knows?
Once again, they are
But
loving
Irish
these
chesticles.
corners. That's wanted involvement as well from
You gotta love it.
There is nobody rotating out behind.
I mean, they never recovered from those bumps. Like, that issue just kind of continued through. As soon as that weird, awkward little corner play happened, they never really got out of that stride. Juicy's gonna be the next one to touch this on target. Oski can just about make contact. It's now
They all
the
have
onus
corners.
falling
Area,
towards
place,
Gentle
door,
Mates.
floor,
How do you
square,
get back into this game as you did the last?
walls, windows.
Yeah, they were 2-0 down in the last game.
Beautiful.
And perhaps they're just going to look at each other and say, shall we? And see if they can do it again. 4 goals last game, unanswered.
Is this a let's see how much of the screen I can take away stream? You're talking about because Contexto for timeouts, what's up?
Juicy to the side, Atto over the top as well. Archie just looking to keep the ball in. They're looking to get aggressive as well. Look at Oski going for the bumps. He has found one demo, but it's that solo from Archie. Not enough boost to get to work.
Pre-jump again from Oski, straight to the ceiling. To ceiling pass, he goes low and Juicy avoids a bump and gets the save. Phenomenal work from him on the goal line from an inspired Gentlemates offense.
It was a perfect play as well. The shot was delayed so Archie could find the bump, but the bump didn't come through and the shot Left a lot to be desired. They're still on now, though. Archie throws one on now. Probably could have gone the drop down pass there. That's the one time they got a little bit antsy. And no, with that timeout, or sorry, should I say with the interview, Nas spoke to Wavepunk about how they just don't want to be shooting too early against a team that is going to sit in net. Who's going to find the bumps and the extra touch? Who's going to draw the defense out? And you can see it right here. They're a little bit awkward, KC. So they're waiting for shots, expecting that first strike.
You see the defense on Gentlemates as well. They seem a little bit tetchy. I think they know that Juicy and the others are going to be trying to find these bumps and demos. They're going for these balls very quickly. They're in their heads right now, our Army Corp. They've played this extremely well. The psychological
When do we think quality of play will start improving again? Do you think that it's
looking to control proceedings?
It's failing because of
again, first man looking for a demo, looking for a bump on Vatira. It doesn't land. In fact, Juicy's
the bots? Is that what you're trying to say?
5-3. There's nobody home except Nas, who has had to spawn. The demos occurred in intervals, so he
Feer
did have a
Jr.'s
chance to
eating
come
some
back
pizza,
home,
guys.
But Nas needs to get up to this with 0 boost. Vatira on the scene. Oski trying to control as well. KC, well, they've done a lot better than they did last game.
There must have been a split second there with the triple demo where there was nobody.
You just ate pizza?
On the pitch. I'm sure that happened within 3 seconds of each other. I'd love to see if there was just a
Glutton?
moment where it's
Okay,
3v0.
They couldn't quite find the net, but they don't need to at this point. They just need to not send the house, not overcommit. In fact, maybe a third goal.
Wow.
will help.
Mates,
The
what
timeout
happened?
buff is
Archie,
on. 3-0,
where's the
3
defense?
unanswered goals. KC back.
It's a lovely catch from Juicy, and Nas shows his hand way too early. He jumps, assuming there's going to be
Do you
a
put
pop
ketchup
there.
on your pizza?
Instead,
No.
As soon as Juicy touches it, he's already off the ground. He's played his cards. Juicy takes it low. Oski's out of position. 3-0 for Carmine Corp in the third.
Posish. Why don't you put your big face on the main screen and Rocket League small?
Insane can happen in the last minute.
I feel like I have a generally smaller cam for the average watch party here.
Has to win the race to the corner boost. In fact, he's lost it. Oski, if he can turn it on net, doesn't have the flip though. Had to jump off the roof. And Archie is just doing roundabouts in there, tries to get it on target. Nas
My son would probably put ketchup on his pizza if he was given the opportunity.
Still almost creates a shot on net. Archie's looking for the corner. Have a look at this. Nas
Bang! Oh, Archie, he's so bad at this, bro.
I had full eyes on Archie.
Archie is just terrible around the net, dude. Get him back in his own net. Defensively.
Shoot it this time.
Hit me, he said it. He couldn't find the shot, but it was good enough to force the follow-up from Oski. In 34 seconds, still time.
Oski has to reverse there. Gets back into the bay. Nas up high.
Ooh.
Hang on a minute. That's 2 goals in about 10 seconds, and it's Carmine Corp's heart rates, I'm sure, starting to skyrocket.
Where are we going? We're 2 goals up, and I'm saying we because I feel like they need some help here. He's pushing up third man with a guy looking for a pass downfield. They didn't have the ball. I don't know what they're doing. They might throw this again.
There's no way.
Uh-oh.
Surely not. Final 20. Let's see what ends
Impossible
up coming
to
true.
throw.
Archie beats 1. Nas has to beat 2. Oski pre-jump
Nah.
again. Juicy
Easy clear.
great
Easy
positioning on
clear.
the backboard. Shuts him down
Easy
early.
clear.
Still on here. Everyone's front post is a little bit awkward. Atto needs to keep the ball. Nas throws himself at it. 50's coming through everywhere as they race for the corner
Twisted's
boost.
finally
Nas beats
playing.
Oski. Unfortunately, that's his teammate. Oski throws it downfield. Archie is up. Redirect. It's just not going to
So easy to hit the ground. All right.
But there was somebody home in time. Juicy MVP. KC get their first game win.
Lovely touch from Vatira as well. Puts that into complete space. Make sure it lands.
No, Cresper's watching EU. What do you mean?
It's great play overall from Carmine Corp just to manage that game when they couldn't do it before. Now the onus still is on them. Can you continue that form? Can you keep these couple of goals and then not throw away a couple later on?
I think I could do
Scary, didn't it?
200. I think I
why they feel
exited
like they need to still
the
position it so aggressively. Your
DSC
30
game.
seconds left, you're 2 goals up, and they've thrown one away, but they do get their first win. That'll build some confidence. It was 12 shots apiece, as you can see on the scoreboard there. For everybody watching at home, which is everybody. There wouldn't be anybody not watching at home now. I'm thinking about, well, I guess you could be watching somewhere that's not your household, but
yeah, you could be
certainly
outside,
not in the lobby.
Oh, CJ.
Yeah,
It looks like a rain time because there's tons of blue.
You're outside right now whilst watching this.
Gotta be a wide rain time. So then the question is, what is the emote behind it?
Outside. Or like, are you on the beach? Anybody on the beach right now?
There's no one on the
a
beach.
SEAL team.
Wait.
And that just you didn't put wide. Wait, oh wait, you did, but I actually don't see it for some reason.
From all reports, at least with the 3 people I've spoken to around the world.
Earlier, it was raining by me, Wave Punk, and CJ. And we
on my 7 TV, it's not showing. There, now it's going. The rain just picked up.
To be raining globally. Let's see if KC can keep raining goals down on Gentlemates. This whole series has been raining goals at both ends. There's Oski.
Who's on a
To a
beach?
strong start here and
Not
try
me.
and get game win back. This is so important as well. You're looking at the context of this grand
What's happening in
final. It's
MENA? I
2-1.
mean,
Gentlemates win
they're
this.
playing
They
Saudi
have 3-0
E-League.
up, which does feel like nigh on impossible to come back from if you're KC.
Yeah, 3 championship points. Just waiting to see if Carmine Corp can continue this biting play that they've got. I also love to see, by the way, everybody in chat saying, yeah, you know what, it is actually raining by me. I think our theory of it raining globally is actually true. I've seen it like, in different countries. Somebody's left the shower on Earth.
Are they talking about our stream?
It'll be a greater environmental struggle that we need to be talking about rather than some Rocket League, but alas, we'll just keep watching the greatest esport in the world, ladies and gents. Archie with the
It's not raining outside.
That's not his teammate.
Pouring at your house right now?
This guy has really just had a complete role change, it feels, even
Well,
from the major.
Arizona's a
I
bad
don't remember
example.
it being this
It is not
aggressive,
raining.
But I love it. It's fantastic for Gentlemates.
Thank you for the
I
weather
don't think.
reports and chat. It's
I haven't
making
been
me
outside. Let me check.
1 minute, 20 seconds have gone. Oski taking it in the... I'm logged in now. I'm logged in. I'm British. I love the weather. Popped up high in that midfield. Nas.
It is in fact not raining.
Shot.
Oh
exactly
no! Get back in net
about.
defensively,
Look at
Archie.
How well this shot is delayed by Oski. He jumps up for it, forces Vatira to think, when's it coming in? An awkward save. Archie can follow. That is played from the whiteboard.
There's just nothing Vatira can do there. He makes the save, and those are the ones that
What a
it
save!
does frustrate you. You feel like your teammates have overcommitted. You're left in an isolated position. You make the save, and there's still no one there to help out. It was the first one on the scene was Archie, to pretty much force a tap in, and we'll see if KC can bounce back off that. I mean, I'd say they look better when they're in the lead. They have lost the game.
Can you look at
from
like
being 2-0 up.
distance
They also won a
from the
game being
net
2-0 up, so we'll see what the next 3 minutes has in store
on your
for the Blue
goal?
Wall.
Like, like how far away the touch that was the goal from the net? Archie has got to have the lowest you've ever seen. They look better when they're in the lead. You know, I gotta be honest. When the mates are winning, I think higher of their performance.
2 minutes 35, half the game remains. Can KC get to work? Atto is last. How many times is it just the third
tried to
man by
fake.
themselves for a while for KC? It's so unusual for them. They
I wonder who's the furthest away.
They're having to play defense and they're not used to it. It's a double commit.
Some defender who. Archie's trash.
Atto's pinched it off.
Got him.
Oski follow Vatira right there. They are all 0 boost. KC, they're in trouble. Juicy finds 1 pad. It's enough to get to the ball. Vatira finds 100, but he's been bumped out of the way. KC just gonna get a moment to breathe because Nas let him out.
Yeah, they
Furthest away is also Archie.
Completely. Nasa has to dive in, make sure that Atto can't get to it. Archie high onto the backboard.
Sacrifices his life for that.
Plenty of boost again. Now it's a scary time for Carmine Corp, but fair play. They managed to hold off the might of the mates.
It didn't look comfortable one bit there as Atto is downfield. They definitely look a lot more comfy when the ball is in the orange half. Minute 40 still. Need 1 goal here. Oski into the corner.
Oh!
He's been bumped off it. Nas has to make the save. He's popping it up.
Why couldn't that have been Archie? You know, listen, I would love to see just a couple saves from Archie.
I mean, he was nowhere near it. There was 2 members of Gentlemates who were going to dust him. And still, I'm waiting to see that connection piece really form for KC. They're trying to force it, but there's still so many gaps in the positioning.
It's not bad, though.
I think the stats for Rocket League are just very
is what you need to break through a defense like Gentlemates is.
What's the opposite of mature? Very like new, and what people look at is just not necessarily immature, I guess, but immature doesn't.
Carmine Corp away.
Nice rotation.
Stats and how to use them and how to analyze play with them.
Ball takes it up top, pop over as well, and mentioned before, yeah, it does look better from KC, Stumpy, but I always feel KC are almost surgical in the way that they go about things, whereas this gameplay kind of feels like they're just figuring it out on the fly, and it's just a little scrappier than I'm used to. Perhaps high expectations for the blue wall, but not quite working for now. 30 seconds for a 3-1 series.
I mean, I've used some of those stats before. Monkey Moon's the interesting one. Monkey Moon over the course of many seasons was always close to his teammates, which is interesting.
Into action properly. Vatira straight from the ceiling towards that left-hand side of the pinch from Archie. Juicy gets rid of again their problem man. Oski chance to shoot on target. Atto dives in. Final 5. The pressure firmly in favor of the mates with Vatira going high. Atto to skim it onwards.
One last chance.
Juicy low boost, can't get it too far. Archie sidewall down. Gentle mates.
Mates are handling business. Let's get down to business.
And Nas types what a save in chat, does what a save quick chat, then says no, and then fully types out misclick sorry. He meant to toxic.
That's toxic from the MVP. No, that's toxic. I think it was on purpose, and well, he writes what a save, but wow, they need to work on the offense, KC. You think that they're finding it? I don't know if one shot for the entire game is even remotely close to a Carmine Corp that we're used to, ladies and gents. That's 9 shots to 1. It was only 1-0 scoreline.
All right, you guys already did the one I thought, which is 14 3D curtain.
Like scoring at all in that game. There were no chances. Well, one if you
oh, it's my beloved wide or whatever.
Not looking like the threatening.
It's wide DSC my beloved.
You know what, mate? In
quick chat.
I think
Oh no, it's LeBron one. It's the LeBron one. It's Daniel. What is
10% of the game
what is that Daniel one?
One team maybe isn't as even as I felt. There was so much midfield pressure.
It's not the LeBron one. It's Daniel. Okay, let's take a timeout.
It's just that they were able to at least get something more convincing on target.
There you go. Aclasio got it.
Ah, dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. It's in a grand final as well. That's
okay. Let's take a timeout.
That's tough there for KC. Is once again they're finding the defense. We're just going to have a little bit more time to get into this one. Maybe a little mini timeout here as we just get the server back up and running.
All right, server issues. I guess we play another round.
Where's the offensive pressure coming from? And we've got to give credit to Gentlemates because, as you said, they're just finding ways out. But the way that they just layer their defense and they just look like their communication, everything about their game plan and the way they're synergizing is on another level from KC, which is very rare.
Oh, it's DSC Jam, but with wide rain time. Hey, shout out to Banana Pie.
Actually linking up, honestly, this entire event, like the only time that I've sort of thought they were convincingly all playing, you know, the same wavelength ball is through most of the series.
You guys are so good at this game.
Not all of it. Like, I don't even think they've been figured out. I don't think this is another team's issue. I think this is a Carmine Corp issue completely. I don't necessarily know what it is though, because Gentlemates.
What is that green overlay?
Times, especially Nas and Oski, the pass comes in. Nas lofts it, right? Oski's already up. I'm sure that Nas, maybe it's communication.
Is there like a green
saying,
rain?
like popping, flicking, whatever, sending it high, whatever it is, and
like a confetti? It just looks like the DSC looking left.
That then forces Carmine Corp to do so much
forget if
more
it's just the whole thing spelled backwards. 934 CSD. But then what's the green confetti? Money Rain. Of course, the guy who had to code it up remembers Money Rain.
That's just the confidence that they've got coming off a major win, and really the pressure's off them now. They've all but locked in a Worlds. They're looking like they'll be able to lock in Paris as well. The way they're going,
okay, it's a curtain zero.
Consistent team outside of that open ball performance, and
right off the bat, obviously.
I just feel like the vibes are unmatched. You look at Snasky as well. We gave him
the question
so
is, what's inside the curtain zero?
In that timeout of the semi-final, 2-0 down, they just completely flicked the switch and turned it on as we are going to get back underway.
It looks like a Mario finger one or something.
Sometimes it's off the pitch stuff.
Oh, it's one of the it's the DSC where he's got something on his face.
I just love the
chemistry. Banana Pie does it again, dude.
Feels like they're having
Are you using the 7TV? I gotta use that 7TV overlay, dude, and get as much RAM as possible so all those can load or whatever needs to load those.
Or have Gentlemates just got their number? Game number 5.
You never seen that one? That's an old one, but it checks out.
Gentlemates don the crown of Europe.
And we need to see that different play style from KC because we're on park to parry, and all I've seen from KC is park to bus, which is not working for them. Nas throws it to the side while Oski off the demo might have a bit of space to work with. He's looking to control proceedings with Archie across.
Fear with the copium. I think I do need to pull up the 7TV. I think that's how Banana Pie is self-admitted to being using the 7TV like overlay that shows all of them.
Well, it's just not what you want to see. I don't. It's outrageous.
I don't know how you possibly can remember 713_JCuss. I don't even know. Why is that even? What is that?
Me watch ball, me enjoy. Atto throws it up top. There's Oski. It's just going to play a bit of a patient game. Juicy could be the first on the scene, actually. He does beat Archie, and if this demo comes in, could be a goal. Nah, so clever. He had one eye on Atto. Dodges the demo, gets out of trouble.
And already we're seeing this good amount of pressure coming through for the mates. They've got that cohesion. That's the magical word between these players. Oski with a reset. Archie, look at him just waiting and lurking middle so he can immediately go up. Even if he's not on target, they just maintain that ball control. They maintain that pressure. Juicy has to get back on to that demo horrible play. Like, make sure that he is being as aggressive as he possibly can.
This is a must-win for KC.
Genomate's third man is so clinical. I love Nas there coming in. He just did a little stutter step.
Are they going to show us the points after mates win? That's what I want to see.
To grab boost, and that means when they are
I feel like the 5 are just set. Mates, KC, Nip, Vitality, the other guys that I'm not thinking of. Man City.
Snipes top right.
Perfect play from Matera here. Look at him slow it down. Once he pops it, he does keep it a little bit slow. He lets it flow. Wants Oski to have to make
good
that
touch, good touch, good touch.
First.
Not Kid Up Corp.
Right,
Man City. Well, I watched Twisted Stallions. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Is it on right now?
What a start. Can't ask for much more than that from KC. Came off the back of a demo as well. Found a bit of that offense that we do know.
It doesn't seem like it is. Cresper's still not watching it.
He's actually spun himself around. He's done a full 180. Tried to maintain it for style points, but doesn't mean that Archie is last. He does have boost, and you can see just the respect that KC are giving Archie to have backed off and looking to intercept now. But
is it a must-win for GK? Nah, they can do whatever they want. It doesn't matter. They're not making it.
And they're 1-1 when KC have the lead. They're able to come back. Sometimes, maybe on the odd occasion. It does look like KC, though.
Might even be out of Worlds. They could even make a roster change right now if they wanted to.
But I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking the demos. I'm liking the offense. I think the first man's sitting a little bit higher, but I'm still worried about the overcommit.
Yeah, we've not seen really that much.
Mates is such a fun team. I think people like to watch Mates win more than KC. But KC's also won forever, so after the Mates have won forever, will people still feel the same way? I don't know.
Coming forward from the Mates. Rather from Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp have been very good at closing down that final man. They've scored, 3 goals that I can think of based entirely off their demo. There's going to be a big part of this game play. Oski fakes Albert.
It's open.
In the midfield.
It's open.
Archie is on my tail, and Oski knows that.
Archie, get out of the offensive half,
no
bro.
Right to be there. He should be looking to rotate out to grab boost. Because it's not the safe play.
If it's Nas, Archie, and Oscar, I feel like it's 3 most likable people ever. Yeah, they're pretty likable.
That works because they trust their third man, and his presence is enough to completely throw Vatira off. 1-1. Gentlemates, even though the scoreline's level, they look like they're back in control.
I think you see initially that Archie got the bump on him. I thought he just rushed him to make that challenge. It's an even better play when you consider that Archie does get that bump. Great play overall, and it's going to be 80 seconds with Juicy leading the charge. There's a great 50, can be on target. Oski with the pre-jump save. Excellent.
You want to see an Atto Zen Vatira? Maybe you'll get to.
As hard as they can. Let's close it out here.
Maybe you'll get to.
They're just smart from Oski. Covered the only angle, the only shot. There's a reset. This is very awkward. Oski again has to pre-jump. He does grab that corner boost, which means he can help it out and give time for the likes of Nas and Archie to grab some resources of their own. 50 seconds left. Vatira from his back corner looks for the 50. Oski so quick on it, but Atto's going to be the first on the scene.
Archie needs to stop getting good stats and actually contribute to his team by sitting in net.
Oski instead just doesn't flip.
And playing defense like he's meant to do.
35 seconds away. This is going. I think both teams are looking for an overtime. Unless
nope.
Ooh.
Good defensive play.
That's lovely. From the
triple save. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Why have one person play defense when all 3 of you can play defense?
It just took one member to be patient, to trust their teammates, but the panic.
Nas
setting in
needed
for
to probably
Gentlemen
trust their
for the first
teammates.
time really this series, and this is a huge
I think
round. We
the
had
other
one
touches
shot
were
for
probably
KC
better than
last game.
Nas's,
They've
and
had
Nas got there
11
first.
To Gentlemates 2.
Just 15
Archie,
seconds.
what are you doing, bro? I mean, it's kind of his teammate's fault.
Go at the death.
Because Oski passed it, didn't he? Yeah.
Background as well as Oski not helping out his teammate
Whip!
whatsoever there.
Going to the next game.
He backflipped it. He sent it straight in the path of Atto.
He's hit that thing backwards. That's tough to watch. What a turnaround, though. This is 12 shots to 2 now. KC with a 3-1
He creeped up
lead,
as last. Listen, I'm at this
just a
point.
complete turnaround from what we saw,
I
as you
feel
said.
like
It's just KC
I
finding their
gotta
offense,
stop
finding their
pointing
groove,
out
and
how
honestly just
Archie
came off the back of
is just
one
not
demo
playing
to
great
open it
defense
up,
and
I
is
feel like KC went, oh,
being
yeah,
an
we can
immaculate
push
tap-in
forward.
merchant.
We can find a demo, and that's
But
what
it does
throws
seem like we're
Gentlemen's
just getting
defense off.
exclusively
Tough to get a
more
2-goal
evidence as
win.
time goes on.
In game 5, we go to Neo Tokyo.
Now, before we see Neo Tokyo, do we get a tactical timeout? Is this a time for one, or is
It seems
just
like Atto's walking away.
Kasnatsky held it.
Atto's walking away. It's
There we
certainly
go.
it's a timeout.
Tactical timeout comes in from Gentlemate.
Tactical.
He held it at the major, and I did get nervous when he did that.
Timeout
In the
brought
end,
to you
they
by
won.
Contexto.
So Kasnatsky does no more than
Wheel.
Thrown
Find.
the tacky.
Lost.
Probably good timing. As I did
Work.
question the last one after
Find
one
work.
game
It's
loss.
an application.
In fact, well, worked out with
It's
flying colours for
a
Snatsky, so you gotta
resume.
trust the guy, the major champ coach of Gentlemen.
It's a janitor.
That's a good time. I just think the context of that game as well, when they've had 2 shots after the previous game having a dozen to, or 9 to KC's 1, they've had 2 shots in that game to KC's
Work, office,
12.
deliver.
Clearly something shifted, so they need
Resource.
to, you know, rewrite the ship.
And in that game as well, Juicy being the player to
Delivery
look at,
is different from
alongside
deliver.
Vatira. You look at Vatira's points. Yes, he got those 3 goals. He got a hat-trick in the game. But Juicy, statistically, he was making the most saves, or rather the most assists across that game. He was playing incredibly quickly, and he also was playing faster than a majority of the lobby. He made sure that he was everywhere in game number 5. We have a minute before then we head to Neo
Transportation.
Tokyo. A map where Carmen Corp
Bus,
major, which is
train.
quite exciting. No North American
How is
team
it not
here to
commute?
throw for them in favor.
Work.
And Gentlemates,
Internet.
They've had lots and lots of success around these parts. So Carmen Corp fighting for
Always
that
type
game
instant
7.
if you're ever worried.
This is
Internet.
This has taken a quite a turn, I'd say, as I was quite not harsh, but
Internet web.
strong on the way KC were playing. It didn't feel like they were going to find that play style, but they did find it in game 5.
So it's email.
Just wait and see if Gentlemates can respond, which usually they do, but maybe this has all the makings of a champions field. Can we go the distance?
I mean, the thing is, when you look at Carmen Corp and how they can rally back into a series, they can be second to none in that regard.
Network is already
But
on
you
there.
can never count Carmen Corp
Call?
out. They can just adapt. They can change. They can just become
Conference?
that much more solid when then you look at the shape of a series. But Gentlemates, they seem
Service?
to be having that
Whoa!
new
Just
wave
sniped it.
about them. They have that air of superiority.
Just
They have
sniped it.
the major under
Great
their
work.
belt.
I'm a
Can
lock.
they shut down Carmen Corp in just 6 games just before we head into yet another major?
They went into their shells on Park de Paris. Let's see if they can sit downfield.
Bang.
She makes it 1-0 in just 12 seconds of Rocket League.
And it's again, it's being set up by Oski. Oski puts an
Oski did
awkward
all the
shot
hard
on
work,
target.
to
I
be
don't think
fair.
Oski's
What a
expecting to
save,
score
though.
But Archie has to be close enough to justify
What a
Oski's shot just going on
save,
target
bro.
and forcing Atto to jump. It's brilliant play. It's horrible play if you're a defender, because you might then need to stay in the air. Juicy on the other side of things gets a flick
Archie
and
scoring by
immediately
being far
cleared
away
by
from the ball. I'm
Archie
not even
on
necessarily
target
saying
and
he's not far
bouncer.
away from the ball.
And now Archie dives in front of Atto
He
and
just
keeps the ball rolling towards the
Not
orange half.
exclusively a defender like everyone wants him to be.
Are so patient in net because they know they're going to get support from that guy rotating in. In that case, it was Archie. 100 boost. He sweeps across. He cuts the infield. But Vatira's waiting downfield. It's a little
What a save! He did it!
Juicy. Archie's positioning
He
was
did it!
perfection to get that out. I love
He's
it
made
from
a save.
KC. We need to see more of that. They're going to be able to tie this up in 4-7.
He's been on defense and made a good play. It's now only 14-1.
If you can throw in a bit of chaos, then you may well come out the victor. But so far, Gentlemates, they have just been able to have those
Bang.
rules be
Archie, you gotta stop doing offense, bro. This is not even the tap-ins I'm referring to, but.
How has Juicy picked up no boost? He just
Oh my goodness, dude.
to get some speed, but he didn't run over a single pad as he rotated from the halfway line, and he ended up with 0 in the tank. Archie, perfect shot left side. This is 2-0. This is getting worrying.
I mean, but savable. Like, if Juicy managed to get a pad there, that's absolutely savable. That's a rookie error from Juicy, as far as I'm concerned. After I praised him from that previous game, maybe that's just a difference maker. Those percents that are just going missing right now for Carmine Corp.
Hey, but he didn't flip. He just used his 20-odd boost that he had. Oh, hang on a minute. Archie's got to reset.
I mean, that's
Almost
nothing.
Rips it on. Certainly, as you said, it was savable.
Is Juicy the worst thing to happen to KC? What you're telling me is the Drally trade destroyed 2 teams?
They're trying to leave it for Nas.
They bumped each other. It's Garrett Burner action over on KC.
Nas threads the needle here.
Oh, it's a team bump.
Yeah. And Vatira was probably in the way, right? I mean, Falcons still winning Worlds.
Getting to work, but it's sabotage for KC.
It was great play just overall, just to sow that discord amongst that team. Carmine Corp have no idea where to look. The call is coming from inside the house, boys.
Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. What is happening? 2KC. Nas up top. Oski's waiting.
Oh, what a pass. Dude, they're cooking him.
Call the series. Call the grand final.
Oh my goodness. Oski jumping off
nice
the
play. Nice play. Archie wanted to get the shot too, dude. Archie committed on the shot as well.
He strikes.
Archie was last back, and he's like, listen, I'm trying to have a generational weekend. Can I have this one?
We saw a team bump in the final game to mean the end of their upper bracket run. It meant they were still through to Sunday, but we've seen it again. How often do you see that from KC, and the confidence you get if you're gentle mates watching a team bump from one of the best teams in the world?
I think Dr. Feer and Feer Jr. are back. That's why Dog Feer is having such a good time.
Juicy and Atto have a combined score of 130.
that tapped Archie. That Archie got credit for that goal. How did he?
Unbelievably low. And it's 5-0. We're not even at half.
How did he get credit for that? It tapped at the back end of his car on the way in.
In Europe number 5. That is disrespectful.
In comparison, Archie and Oski have a combined score of 1,050. So they're 10 times better in the deciding game. Oh, Nas has just got to walk it in. It is, what do you do? What do you do? It's 6-0.
So you know in ones where in the RLCS you can
mercy.
You have a mercy rule. You call it here. You do say mercy. Right? You do one in chat if you call mercy here and you say, you know what, GG's, you take this one.
This reminds me of after Gentlemates won the major, and Archie said, honestly, it wasn't even that fun because we knew we'd won from so far out. I don't even know if Gentlemates are going to enjoy this championship win for EU Open 5 because they locked this down with 3 minutes left in the deciding game. Ridiculous.
And we're going to play this one out. Weather check. Is it raining?
Chat makes us want to play.
I'm about to hop in the lobby, I think. Can I get involved? I might be able to get more points than Juicy. He's on 155. He's got 2 minutes to go.
It's not bad. We take those. They've been getting up the rankings. That's just, it's when Gentlemates become this finely oiled machine, it is remarkable. It's so fun to watch. It really is. Like, I don't know how you can beat a team that doesn't even think they can be beaten. They're just thinking at all times, yeah, obviously, it's just not fun because we'll just win probably. Then why do you get 9th to 12th? Why did you give us that drama?
It's only when they get to the final.
What's going on? Why are you this good?
Man,
now?
they dominated.
2 weeks ago, you could barely hit the ball and Carmine Corp beat you. Atto gets Brazil's back.
They're letting themselves get Braziled.
Shut up. No, it's not.
Can we just remind everyone, and maybe you, Stumpy, that last game, Gentlemates had 2 shots, got absolutely wiped off the floor, called a timeout, and then in the deciding game 6, we've got a double hat trick, Archie and Nas. They've had what, 10 shots, 6 goals, clinical, and looking like they're going to Brazil them.
I mean, that's points for Juicy, so he's happy. Just needs to get anything at this point. It's like you say.
Pinch?
I don't necessarily.
Oh, even better. Pogo?
It's
Bump?
crazy when you see
He's
a player
laughing.
in a final, like Oski
He's
just
laughing
there
in the
for a
player
pogo,
cam.
And then if he misses, I'll just go out to my own half and sit happy with these 5 extra goals that we've got.
I just don't know how they go from the what we saw in Game 5, just pretty much shutting out Gentlemates bar 1 goal, to this. Like, this is so inconsistent, and they're getting, well, oh, I was about to say,
Super save. Did Vitality score 14-2 on SSG?
Right now, Oski
Like
needs
the
to get on
emote?
board. We got
Yes.
3
It was
goals
during
apiece.
a game that had like a 2-hour-long tech pause.
It's what the people want. Off the roof.
So they stopped
Vatira with
playing
the
after they had
Oski.
lost,
I
and
think
Vitality
they
kept
want
playing
7. They want it
and
right
got
here,
14
right
goals.
now. But the saves, KC do not want to get mocked in a grand final.
Carmine Corp want nothing less than this 7th goal. They are terrified, and I do not blame them. Final 10, going at the Brazil. Will it come? Will it happen? Juicy's gonna be
No, Juicy!
Gentlemen! I don't mean to laugh, but at the end, Juicy
Brutal.
score, and if that doesn't sum up Carmine Corp in this final, then I
Bump,
don't
bump,
know
bump.
what
Look at him
does.
go, dude.
Champions of Europe yet again. Gentlemates go clear by
Well,
even
I got all my
more
predictions right, which I like from the very beginning of the day. I called this exact day, so ball nowhere? Question mark?
Strong top 9 performance in Open 4 off a
I was almost wrong. I also was going back and forth between Ninjas and KC, to be fair. It's a new era in EU. It's the mates era. Aussie going for a pogo felt like your show match when losing team called forfeit. Yeah, exactly, dude. He's like, it's over now. We can just go for pogos. Chat time, extra point play. We're gonna watch some ads, run some marbles, call it a day. Can you show the leaderboard? I didn't reset it, so it includes a previous stream. But Koi's winning. Koi at 8. Ponies at 6. He probably won, or she probably won today. Somer Ghostas at 6. Banana Pie at 6. It's probably a 3-way tie. Koi, I think, had extras from the previous time. Can we go back to Beetle Ball? Not watching the minigames? No, I think I gotta be done today. I think I've got to be done today. 6 hours in the bank. We did it. We got marbles line the whole time, probably carried by, you know, me needing to gift 19 subs, but still, it went well. I've got to rest up for another vacation. That's exactly right. I'm excited for Mina next week, though. Faux show. Faux show. Next week, Mina is going to be really interesting. Give your baby boy a big hug when you see him. Yeah, I got to get him right before he falls asleep here. He's going to be going to nap time. He's probably going to nap time right now, so I don't even know if I'm going to catch him in time. Just want to get a type exclamation point play right now. Have you seen the cinema in OCE? I have not. OCE is, you know, no surprise, at a really bad time for me to watch it. Any players? 5 more players? Any players? Any new players? Witters? Acid Rain? Who else we got? 3 more players? Tolly? 2 more players? 2 more players? I'm going to believe they're going to join in time. I'm starting it. I'm starting it. We're going to get that last one. There it is. Orange Crushinator. Thank you.
Type smash explosion point play.
Type smash explosion point play. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, look who's doing well. Everyone has to subscribe if I win. Let it be known. Backup couch. Ba, 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 ba. Imagine having to sleep on the backup couch. Not even the good one. Twisted Minds versus Stallions in Cresper stream. Okay, we'll rate him. We'll rate Cresper. Quackerjack. No surprise they were doing well in the marbles. It's all about dropping through here quick. It's all about dropping through here as fast as you can. Hikari, 1439. Ooh, and you timed it well with the spinner of death. Oh, except you choked. Acclasio. New King of the Marbles? New King of the Marbles? Just don't choke. Straight down the center. Ooh, not the best you could have done. Hard to choke it now, though. There are some little bumps along the way. Ooh, Snakes do that well. Ooh. Ooh, looking so good. Looking so good. Oh. Oh, wow. What a run. What a run to finish it. After Pone's coming in fast, but not fast enough. Acclasio. What a little run at the end there. Through the posts. Yeah, we couldn't remove VIP from Swirls. He's a mod, turns out. All right, chat. We're gonna start the raid to Cresper, and it's time to say goodbye to somebody. Whoever finishes here last. Your 3 streams from your VIP. Theatrics, I Eat Fish 22. About to have to congratulate you on your loss. It's gonna be I Eat Fish. Theatrics is neither of them. Congratulations on your loss, Corp. He says, uh-oh. I was due. Sorry, Clorp. Thanks for hanging, gamers. You guys can go watch Stallion's Twisted Minds at Crespers. Later. See you for Mina. Hopefully before maybe show matches, imagine. Weekday streams. Bye.